button. There we
Well,
go.
I never hit the live button, did I? Damn it.
You moron.
Boomer.
That's for your horse.
Okay. Well, I guess I boomered on the opening. Happens. Buy YouTube money. Okay. So,
It wasn't you. It was me.
yeah, I know, but they'll never care. they'll never care.
Hey, that's why you have the whole countdown, so they can't do that to you.
I know. So I have the Gregs over at the home right now, and Crafting Gamer, Flady, how you doing today? Shadow and Sun, hello.
Are you kidding me?
Today's game, we're picking up. Hey, I'm trying to narrate here. Sorry, guys. That's a pretty ring.
One to rule them all.
It will rule you. It'll rule the hell out of you.
It is. It is. My wedding ring. That's his wedding ring.
Oh my God.
It's the one ring, the ring of power.
So today's game, we are going to be resuming from last game where we had a weapon of magical mass destruction happen. And we will be starting from that moment on. Hey, Hungar, how you doing, sir?
Who did that? Who would do a weapon of mass destruction?
Okay, yeah.
A man by the name of Vlad. Crafting Gamer, Flady, and Hungar the Starbarian, along with Shadow, are in chat, along with others. So, okay.
Oh, it's working on updates.
Yeah, I didn't.
All right.
They caught me off guard. I did it like last week. And now I need another one.
The fire elemental goes away as you are standing around a bunch of dead giants,
And dead players.
dead players. Hamish is alive. I mean, there's that.
In pieces and parts.
Other-
We're gonna go through that. You see the five
Because I'll make a fucking card.
return from the Circle of Sequestered Magics after the threat is passed.
At this point,
No, we're talking about Claire.
oh, thank you.
The man steps forward.
More cleric.
He says, "We possibly might need to talk. We may need to
Hamish goes
talk."
ahead and does a plane shift on the Grave Knight armor to the plane of fire, just to get that out of the way.
Sorry. Through climate and experimental poke at his players, that's truly massive. Yeah, no doubt, right? Hey, Pre-Merchant Corps. Yes, COVID-19 sucks, Hungar. Yeah, Wuhan, home of the coronavirus. All right, now that
Gain of function war crime.
It's only a war crime first time.
Where's that balloon now? I'm waiting for some Republican governor to shoot that out of the sky. Okay, now that we've done talking about that,
I think that camera quit working. I think so.
the five return, and you've met them briefly before. They seem to be from a place or an organization called the Circle of Sequestered Magics. What you've done may have caused you some temporary victory, but in the future it will probably not be so kind upon you.
S20 Ultra or S21 Ultra just sitting at my house. Just sitting at my house.
Did you hear what I said, Chris? Or
No, I didn't catch it.
In transport team.
the Circle of Sequestered Magics spokesman steps up.
20 Ultra.
He says, "What you've done may have netted you a temporary victory in your effort, but it will more than likely set you back quite a ways on things in the future.
No kidding.
You are not the cause of that."
I I
Right.
point down at the little archer. Vladimir did it.
Brighton steps forward. He's like,
Fuck. He just fucking did. It wasn't us. It was that guy. Fucking tattletale.
Brighton steps forward and he says, I may be responsible. I'm the one who funded it. The four wizards look at him and say, Paladin, you shock us. And he's like, I wasn't expecting the consequences be so magnanimous as they were. We did, however,
when they're not looking, goes up behind right.
we did, however, manage to take out the Frost Giant Menace and save part of a nation. And I do feel that needs to be made evident. One of the wizards says that, and about the same time, you see Grog go up behind.
No, it's a joke.
I thought you were going for real, dude. I thought you were going to kill him for real.
Hey, he already said it. It's going.
Shit, are you?
I already said it.
He didn't say no joke. He just said I'm doing it. He never said I'm not joking.
Brighton and Grog clash their swords and lock them together.
No. I wouldn't let him fucking see me coming.
Dun.
Then
If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna behead him from behind, and he's not gonna know.
Grog would be like, I'm not going to come up from behind him and kill him.
Why?
Because there's
Grog is evil. He has no compunctions.
correct.
I thought Grog was okay, but Vlad was evil.
No, Vlad is neutral.
Yeah,
You keep
You would
switching
wait
it. I
for
think.
Remember which one's evil?
you would wait.
They keep fucking thinking that Vlad is evil. Vlad is
I mean,
Because-
he does have an evil name.
just because
It's not evil. Vlad was a forward thinker.
Yeah, forward in the air.
He had these
he was
evil
the first person to really use pipes to their full
extent.
potential.
And he has still got the best fucking lawn deco award across Western worlds.
Come on.
I want to be Vlad. Just replace all the dead Moors with ATF agents. Okay, so now we said that. My bad.
Goodbye, Facebook. I mean, YouTube.
Good time
So
to
anyway, no, Grog would wait for this to wear off, for him to go back down to a medium size. Then he'd be like, ah! But no, he's still enlarged. Grog does that. Because Grog would have, he'd be like, hold on a second. Do you want to do this?
No.
Okay.
No, see, if I do that, right, the whole group will fucking turn on me.
Yes.
I'm not.
Yeah, I don't think I can. I can't allow that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be cool with it if I just like fucking
Okay.
beheaded our paladin.
Yeah.
Right?
He had a
You
But
just
problem.
killed
Grog's
a
not
paladin.
dumb.
What the fuck, man?
Grog's not dumb. He knows
You gotta
that he
practice
needs y'all
it,
to.
I'm just kidding.
Y'all are useful to him at this point. He's fucking-
Normal people say that all the time.
yeah.
Exactly.
I'm lost all the time.
Character who no
You're
longer
useless
is
to me
with
right
us.
now.
So I'm just saying that Grog would be smart enough to go, well, if I behead the fucking paladin, it's probably not going to turn out well for me.
Smart.
But the paladin has already fucked himself over, so he's probably going to get kicked out on his own.
Probably gonna have to do some penance.
I mean, we can't. I don't think we can justify kicking him out without the other two also being kicked out for the whole.
It really all depends on his deity.
Who was his deity?
Mitra.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ah, what was that?
Mitra is a kind of not a crusader, but he's a lawful good paladin.
Yeah.
There were paladins before, but the way I run this world, probably not by book, but I use the paladins from previous epoch, Mir, Thir, and Kel. I use those as more crusader type deities because they
So
literally
he's got a
did.
chance.
They literally did a crusade against the fucking enemies of Orcus, or the forces of Orcus at Zar. And in the
if I remember,
process,
they leveled a fucking
Kel fucking
crown
died.
too, yeah.
You know, realistically, there's only one lawful good deity that should matter, and that's Saint Cuthbert.
Crafting Gamer, what do you mean? Who has the
Well,
metallic
you also
bird?
gotta remember they have the Ashlands where it's just always raining the ash of dead people from thousands of years ago.
True.
So they might not actually be opposed to that. In
So
my thinking.
the The Wizards talk to Brighton, continue. They say, so you purchased the WMD. Yes, I didn't think this was going to happen. 3 of the Wizards speak at once. This is a magical ley line nexus. We didn't know that this was being done here, or else we would have probably done something before this. And when you say done something, would have probably targeted specifically the Frost Giants. Thanos, or not Thanos, yeah. Talos goes up to Brighton and he's like, we can't ever have you do this again. Do you understand that?
Talos. Look at that name.
Yeah, because there was a guy named John who played him.
Yeah. Why is John not playing in this campaign?
Because John's usually busy.
He's playing in a row.
Because, okay, not everybody can spare every Saturday for game.
Yeah.
It's because I'm awesome. I'm awesome. That's why, Greg.
I'm just throwing that out there, Chris. I can spare every
Is that
Saturday.
why?
Yep.
I think you're awesome too.
So, the Wizards...
I heard you, Chance. You're on the list if anyone drops.
We're not here to destroy you. We are here to try to tell you that there's other things at play. If you wish to have this repeated in the future, more than likely you're going to be given that same treatment as you did Dish Out. The reason is that you just moved 30 square, maybe cubic miles of land and material to the astral plane. There may be some things upset with you.
Yeah, like a red dragon nearby.
Ancient red dragon. Let's go. Always wanted that one of those immortal enemy.
Brighton looks at them and says, I'd like to know if you could get us a way home, because I think our archers that we have, I think he might be gone. And the boots he had, which we were using as magical conveyance, those might be shredded.
No.
Oh,
No. Fuck.
Idiot compared to you.
Where's home for you?
Guy is gonna fix my screen.
You want to know something? I have an extra computer that might have that same.
Who has got the metallic chirping electronic sheriff?
Yeah, I might.
I don't know who it was. It was short.
Was it on my end?
No, I want to say it might be sound issues coming from Janet still. She just popped in.
Travis? Okay. Okay. Well, once they take down their hostile demeanor, you notice that all the wizards still have plenty of buff spells on them still.
So Stian is going to sniff out different parts and gear from Luna and Chance and put them all together.
Okay.
Will that make it?
I appreciate that.
Mute.
I'm
Greg.
trying.
And of course Tate, because Tate got blown up too.
Yeah. You guys will go around and for about 20 minutes find some pieces of Luna, like an elbow, a hand, part of her hair. You find Tate. He's mostly intact. Chance, on the other hand, completely just, he's hamburgered. Vladimir.
Check the chat.
Ew.
So tears roll down your eyes.
So wait. If he does true resurrection, not true resurrection, even if it's a small piece of me, I should still be able to come back.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thing is, morally, do we want that?
I mean, it comes out of your pocket, more or less.
Yeah, I know. I get
The
that.
wizards will have a not Talos, but you see a woman named she calls herself Maria, and she conjures a dire squirrel, and he runs around the area gathering bits of frost giant armor and weapons.
Frost
and
giant
sticking
nuts.
out, and
Beat you to it, buddy.
You're a quick one.
they teleport that pile of stuff somewhere. And then the wizards say, we're going to our location. We will invite you to come with. We're going to a place called Bard's Gate.
We've been there.
Probably secure passage.
One-way flight.
After the wizards make sure everything they have is secure, they teleport you there, and you will arrive in the downtown section of Bard's Gate, not too far from Old School Street. You're actually on one of the guild streets. They hail a couple of wagons, pile up all the stuff that teleported beforehand, and they'll send that. The wizard tell you, like, we're going to charge you 5,000 gold for the teleport.
Yeah. Oh.
And then we're going to have these items sent to the quartermaster and do an evaluation. They'll assess it, and you'll be able to tell us which ones you want to keep and which ones you want to take.
I got eaten by that frost worm.
Yeah, the frost worm.
So we covered that Hamish sent the Grave Knight armor to the Plane of Fire, right? We covered that.
Yes,
Just making sure.
that.
Okay.
Hamish has already banished the Grave Knight armor.
Good.
That's gone.
That problem has been kicked under the rug. Hell yeah.
The one thing Hamish will tell you is, like, I don't know if it was like that before, but that Grave Knight armor was lighter than other stuff we've had in the past.
Now it's just going to burn hotter.
Well, no. If there's a piece of it that was protected in a vault somewhere here, it'll reform there. But taking what was fallen and clipped and getting all the stuff, all the debris out of the snowdrift, I did that.
Okay.
So afterwards, did Tywar die, Joe?
Hell yeah. Man got fucking obliterated.
Okay.
I
Tybur.
believe in one hit he took his entire max health and his con.
I'm not trying to go for numbers here, but I mean, I'm just wanting to know if he was dead or not.
He is 1,000,000% dead as
In
hell.
the afterlife, in the afterlife, there's a Archon that meets him while he's sitting down and enjoying a nice mocha and petting a big dog, a big celestial dog. In the
Big
afterlife.
doggy dog in the sky.
Yeah. Tybur gets the question. I want to know if your compadres try to resurrect you, if you'd go back to the prime plane. I think they're still doing something.
I think this page is frozen up.
Would you like to go back with them, Tybur?
I think he would. I mean, he's died before. I don't think he cares too much at this point. Well, Tuesday again. God damn it.
The Archon says, just keep my toggle on to I can be resurrected. The Archon nods.
No,
You don't back to this?
really, unless there's a thing that added on the front screen.
No.
Okay, so I don't know how to get back to it.
Well, then it's probably never going to have it then, because I think it's locked up.
You push the recharge thing or whatever.
Hello, strange person.
Sorry.
Janet.
It's all right.
Picked my computer and I forgot to turn my mic off. I'm on my phone.
It's all right.
Okay. So Tiber will be brought back. Vlad. Vlad.
Vlad's dead.
They open your cell
What do you mean? I'm right here.
in the after.
So, what?
The jailer says somebody's here to talk to you.
First of all, why am I in jail?
This is where you came after you were dead.
There's no reason for me to be in jail. I haven't committed a crime.
Are you sure?
There was about 130 settlements, 130 people that died in settlements and captives of a frost giant enclave that died.
That's a giant. Those aren't people. Giant.
No, 130 captives at a frost giant encampment that got
I
murdered.
set them free.
Okay, that's probably why you were here.
I set them free.
You have somebody that would like to see you outside of the cell.
Okay.
He leads you out through the block and takes you to what you think is a visitor's room. See a tall, imposing half ogre.
Okay.
Vlad. I believe your compatriots may be trying to gain use of your corpse. Do you wish to be resurrected if they ask?
Yeah.
Okay.
Am I not really in jail?
You died. You came here.
So I'm in the afterlife?
You are.
The afterlife's jail. They're like, this guy's so dangerous.
I got put in afterlife jail.
Only for certain people of a certain moral casting.
You see a guy with a skinny, weird mustache.
I didn't go to hell. I just went to prison.
I went to Argentina. Oh God!
Evil is in the eye of the beholder, sir.
Wait a second. He got married?
Well, he says, before you go, would you like to retool some things?
What do you mean?
Well, burn one of your rogue talents for accuracy. Normally that would replace your trap binding. And then you get deadly range if you get rid of another either feat or if you replace a rogue talent.
No, my rogue is perfect.
I
You ended up here.
every way, God.
Yeah,
You're not that good.
I'm good. I'm real good.
Okay.
I need to get into places. I can get into places. I need to get out of places. I can get out of places. He's not a combat rogue.
Okay.
The giant doggo in the sky is mad. Someone took his bone.
You hear other dogs barking in the background. Okay. Well, I just wanted to ask if you wanted to reselect some things. Okay. Because you have open to you the rogue archetype sniper.
Well, Vlad is really a stabby if he's going to do anything.
Okay. Fair enough.
Actually, he's more of the sneaky blow up.
Yeah.
Knife Master would probably do him well if you give him an archetype.
Well,
He's
you're gonna need.
he's more about disabling traps and picking locks. And
Okay.
that's his thing.
Fair enough.
Setting traps.
The half ogre says, I hope I don't see you for another couple of years, but that may change.
I'll see you later this afternoon.
No, you're not playing Dark Souls, are you? Okay.
Yeah, I am. I'm in Bruce's campaign.
All right, and then
Bruce is the type of DM that it's DM against the players.
oh no, one of those adversarial dungeon masters.
Oh, you're so mean.
Can't stand it.
You're so mean. Why are you mean?
Because I'm not a second edition dungeon
Don't be
master.
mean.
I don't watch Critical
You
Role.
need to care about my feelings, sir.
I'm
My character's
I'm gonna
feelings.
abuse your pronouns.
You know, if you kill my character, you can at least buy me a beer afterwards.
Yeah, or a reach round. Reach round would be nice. Oh, the baby. The baby. You need to teach her to say "not the mama" to you.
Not the mama, not the mama.
You need to say
She
"not
says
the
that.
mama."
My favorite is whenever she's in her crib, especially at night. If she wakes up at night, right? She's in her crib.
It's okay,
Come up
Janet.
and I'm like, it's okay. It's the
You have
devil."
a unstable connection sometimes. That's also Arkansas.
Very nice.
Unless you're in Baton Rouge,
Yes, we
then
do.
it's no connection because they
Until
stole
she
from
sees
you
the mama.
and all the copper out of your house.
I want to go to Baton Rouge.
Last time I went to Baton Rouge, my co-driver got his ass beat walking back to the truck from the truck stop.
What did he do? Okay, whose girlfriend whose ass did he grab?
He just got grabbed and beaten to hell out of by 3 or 4 guys, and so I had to leave. I had to leave the truck because he had to go to the hospital.
No
And
shit.
so they had to send me back to crime and get a new driver to train under. And then they got upset with me because I wasn't walking with them back from the truck stop. I said, I washed myself up first thing we did. I fueled the truck up, I parked it, and he was still asleep in his rack. I was like, whatever. So I went and I did my business, and half hour later, he gets up and starts moving around. And it was still light when I got back to the truck. When it's dark, it's dark. And no, I'm not going to walk somebody around just because you're a fucking grown-ass human. I'm sorry. We did not really get along well. So him getting his ass beat was not a severe crime for me. I felt sorry for him, but you probably could have invested some of your money into personal defense items.
Or not be a bitch.
Yeah, he was a bitch. He really was.
I mean, I hate to be the asshole, but that's always a good defense. Don't be a bitch.
Well, he was 6'3" and 150 pounds, and he had a mouth on him, so it was just a matter of time. Okay, so not a fan of Baton Rouge.
I don't know.
Chance, you don't remember what happened before, but for some odd reason, you are conscious and you're supposed to press a bunch of buttons in a row, and some pneumatics and hydraulics kick off, and you hear the machine that you're working with hiss. And you have to do this repeatedly after you do an overview of a newly printed product. You don't remember how did I get from the snowy plain to here working on a hydraulic press? What's a hydraulic press?
Am I making license plates?
No, you're not. You're making gears.
Also, I'm not in prison.
Together.
I'm not in prison, aka hell. Gotcha.
AKA Argentina?
Sorry about the toilet.
Up, down, left, right, A, B, A, B, A, B, 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 A.
Not quite. Nice try though.
Got a splatter.
Up, down, left, right, BA, select start.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Or
right.
start. Or just start, no select. You did like 4 BA. I'm like, oh shit.
Bah.
It's been a while.
Left, right.
That's the sheep code.
Okay. So, Chance, you're putting gears together, and you're there for about 10 hours. No break. And finally, this whistle blows, and you hear the other workers getting off their stations, and you, Vanessa enters. Hey, Vanessa Vaughn, how you doing?
I feel this is an Irish joke somehow.
After you make your way to the yard, for a cigarette, you notice a mechanical creature. You've heard of them called as inevitables. He makes his way over to you.
Hey, I take the same vitamins as you.
Chance.
Yeah. I'm listening. Greg is throwing me off.
We need you. You are wanted.
All right. I look around, not quite realizing why I'm here. All right.
So once you start doing, getting yourself limbered up a little bit and get ready to walk off with this inevitable, he leads you out of the yard to an office, and at that point, the office is going like there's somebody seated on one end of the table. They've got smell good. You see they've got wings and Greek style robes. He has a very large 10-inch thick book that's printed on, I believe it's A1, which is 8.5 by 11, if I remember right. It's 10 inches thick. Chance. He opens the book and you see the magical light from the sigils inside illuminate. I'd like to know if your friends wish to resurrect you, if you are going to go to them.
Yeah, I will be more than happy to return to my colleagues. There is a war going on. Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
You said resurrection, so I died. I imagine I died. Well, I died. Where is this?
Because of the nature of the celestial harmony not exactly being in sync at this moment, something massive has just happened, and so you ended up here, a neutral place. We can use you because you have excellent skills with hand-eye coordination. I want to know if there's a possibility, if your friends try to resurrect you, if you're going back to them, if you're going to help assist us here. We do have a lot of work.
As I said, there is a war on, and it is my responsibility to help those who need help. But when that war is over and given the opportunity, I will return if this is where I'm needed.
If you will not be here, we will possibly try to find somebody to replace you.
Right.
What we want is we need somebody that's able to work on these machines and help continue producing what's needed for the ever-expanding galaxy.
I understand that, but I have responsibilities to my friends and my colleagues.
You have friends? That's great.
Do you know what happened?
That's precious.
Do I know what happened? We set off a massive... Well, I didn't set it off. There was a massive interdimensional explosion that went off that sucked up a bunch of giants and one ancient red dragon.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Well, not just a dragon, but all the stuff. And between that, there was about 30 square miles or Yeah. And you moved a lot of material to the astral plane, which has got the other planes imbalanced at this moment. We're working.
Well, I am sorry for the inconvenience.
Well, we didn't suspect that you were an evil individual, but we had an idea that you were just a neutral individual. So
I do not wish harm on innocent people. We are in the middle of a massive war where I'm from, and the numbers were heavily against us, so the decision was made to even the field somewhat. I did not know it was going to be on that scale.
Did any of the wizards tell you that there was a ley line nexus there?
To be honest, if they did, it went one ear and out the other. I normally pay more attention to that, but with everything that was going on and the massive amount of, I think, frost giants that were coming at us, it was survival mode more than it was anything else.
The jury has decided that's a load of bullshit.
I'm not bluffing.
The guy flying the plane didn't drop that isn't responsible for all of the deaths in Nagasaki. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I didn't fuel up the plane. No,
I didn't say he wasn't responsible for that. I'm saying I did not know about the ley lines.
That's cool.
Hey, Bruce,
What's Greg?
would you allow a battle scion?
No.
Arcane paladin?
Yeah, I know what the battle scion is. I wouldn't have a problem with it.
Go fuck yourself.
I feel like there's a butt coming.
No, there's not a butt coming.
No? Okay, cool. Do it. All right, I'm going to do 9 levels of battle scion.
Oh, fuck.
That's Magus Light.
I know.
Well, he's not going to allow Magus. Thanks, Chris.
Not my fault. I knew what I was doing.
Ruined it for everybody.
I hated the Magus from the moment the hardcover came out, so don't think you did anything special, Chris. I'm just saying,
Sure?
like, that
I feel
fucking
like
class.
I did.
No,
The problem I have.
Chris solidified your hatred for it.
Yeah, he
Pretty
did.
much.
But I had an idea that it was a joke class anyway, because the way it's written, because of all the fucking free actions and swift actions it gets. Just the entire, like, and I will take 30 minutes for my entirety of my character as I ruin your battle.
I don't sound like that, and I didn't do that.
No, that was the Illinois side that I had to deal with. The Illinois, the table I had in Peoria, like, Jake ruined Magus, I think. Whoever played a Magus.
That wasn't Jake. Jake
No.
played a necromancer.
That's right. Jake,
I think it might have been.
Anyway, somebody just pissed me off with Magus in Illinois.
Was it Jade?
No, I want to say it might have been Robert.
That I can see.
Robert had a cohort Magus for his wizard.
Talk about fucking master's degree in law
Robert is the only man I've ever seen take a core rule book for any game system and make it fucking scream as the rules get molested harder than a fucking child on Cell Block 7.
There's a mental image that no one needed.
Yep. Okay. Thank you for staying with me, guys. All one of you. Anyway.
So that gold, Bruce, that's from all the gear?
All the gear.
Oh, you know what?
Okay.
That's including the impervious axe and
Because I
the
forgot this one's
the
automatically,
Frost Maiden's staff.
Go down.
what got
You're on
remembered.
3rd level.
Oh,
I assume we're not getting access to that stuff.
okay, so let me.
Do
Okay, so
you
you're-
want it?
So it's
I mean, I don't know anything about it.
one more.
You
You got a catalog.
Oh, I see it. The large stuff.
I'm gonna be a tanky son of a bitch.
Yeah, boy.
yeah.
What are the spells in the staff?
So strength,
Going up cold.
Yeah, I still got
strength,
Snowball
constitution,
swarm.
and
Snowball.
intelligence.
Ice storm.
because I would not have known.
Freezing
Uh,
spear.
So if you're going to be a tank, you're going to want the.
That's all right.
Right?
Oh, cool.
All right, yeah, we'll take in that, and Steen will divvy it up.
So it's going to be either intelligence or charisma.
Yeah. Depending on which one. I want to say it's intelligence though.
I'm thinking it is.
Because
You don't need that.
Charisma, and that's let's call it.
So once
Wait,
you
4d6 drop the lowest, right?
say all this
46
chants and they
For
your
yeah.
celestial friend closes the
46.
book and he says, let us know if you do wish to help fix things, the balance. We will let you know when that time is. And then you're escorted outside, and you've got like you're put out by the street where they have a tent. A couple other people are in the tent.
Dungeon Master's watching.
One of the ladies that's there has a passing resemblance to a woman you've known before, but you don't say anything to her. And she's like, I'm just waiting on my next card.
15.
Luna.
Okay.
Oh, buddy.
Janet, are you good enough to stream audio?
Yeah, I can talk. I mean, I'm on my phone. That
Woo, 17.
Good thing she has such a pretty voice.
You sure do got a funny mouth.
I didn't say that.
my stuff back.
But you do.
11.
Luna, you wake up and one of the ladies attending to your bed says, don't get up too fast, Luna.
That's okay. That's still, yeah.
And you ease yourself back down, and you notice that this woman has a maternity ward outfit on, and she says,
Oh my god,
18.
18
we didn't know where you were going to be at,
Well,
and so we just brought you here.
Dude, that
That
is a,
shit.
You're
that is a
in.
pimp character.
Hey guys, can we get the background noise down?
Sorry. Just rolling dice.
I know.
You're in Freya's realm, Luna, and
Oh, I need to turn.
we thought you would want to at least rest up here for a moment while you got your bearing.
Well, thank you guys for making sure I was somewhere I'd feel comfortable.
It's no problem. You've helped quite a bit of people in many places. As far as everything is concerned, Luna, there are going to be people that will try to talk to you about an imbalance that has taken place recently, and we don't truly want you to concern yourself too much about that. If you are asked to be back with your former companions on the material plane, you'll be given that option. If you wish to stay here and help with the cherubim and with the other items that need assistance, you can stay. You've earned your place here if you so choose. But to let you know what we have going on is there's been an imbalance as of recently. It's not impacted us. We are still doing the same things we've always done. We try to answer the prayers of the farmers. We try to answer the prayers of the faithful. We try to provide miracles to those that are in a childless situation. And for those that need somebody to stand up for them and provide defense, or at least just reassurance for their backbone, we do that. That's what we've always done. This Freya is faithful. She helps you to your feet. Whatever you'd like to do, though, in the future is going to be completely up to you.
You pass compendium.
So I have an option to go back with the group that brought me here.
You pass expanded.
Your adventuring party friends, including the great druid warrior Stian,
Yes.
Pass compendium.
and then
Pass compendium expanded.
Connell and Brighton and Drog, the Avenger.
Oh, yeah.
Do they still want me to be on their to join their team?
I think they will. I think they're going through that right now. Actually,
Well, if they're the ones that brought me here to,
they didn't send you here willingly. I think there was a matter of life and death at stake.
okay, well, I would love to join them again if I'm able.
Always with a helpful heart. You are truly one of ours, and we do appreciate what you do for those around you. She lets a smile come over her face, and you kind of get like a otherworldly glimpse of the beauty that this person has, comparable to. It's not really comparable to anything we've experienced, but there's an otherworldly beauty with this lady as she talks to you, and she's more than happy to walk you to a waiting area where you can we can definitely help you out in the interim, but we're going to put you in a waiting area and let your friends get you back. Is that okay?
Yes, thank you very much.
Okay. So the Tate, last person.
Yep.
Tate, you wake up and you see a bunch of various colored spheres above your head, little magical motes of light. There's a couple of individuals that are in the room, and once they notice that you're awake, they rouse themselves to their feet and come over, stand next to you. Tate, didn't feel good, did it?
Didn't feel anything. It was pretty quick.
Not bad. I'm not going to say it's always going to be like that. You got lucky. What we want to do is just let you know that if you wish to stay here among your peers and those
Yep. Stan already has a contract with me. He knows to bring me back.
Excellent. Hey, Fitzjozo, how you doing?
And now the waiting game.
Yep. So now that I've clarified that with a deceased, after you back in Baldur's Gate, I almost said Baldur's Gate.
So did we wait? How did we get back? I was gone for a second.
Oh, Grimson, you didn't die, did you?
No.
Okay. The party in Bard's Gate makes their way to one of the local cafes on the sidewalk, and you guys find enough to where you enough of a decent place where you can eat. You can find yourself a few cuts of beef, a couple of vegetables, carrots for the road, and some baked potatoes. So you have that. And once you are fed, Hamish would state the obvious. We probably need to split up and go to our friends' respective temples and do the resurrection spells.
Yep.
So do we do have the teleportation boots still?
No.
Damn it.
Those
How do we make it back to Bard's Gate?
You were in the. How'd you get back to Bard's Gate? The wizards.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I did let the chickens out real quick.
She has chickens?
Yeah.
When?
Does she have a sister?
Nice.
If she has a sister, she's probably back in Illinois.
She's married in Florida.
What?
Her sister's married in Florida.
I can move to Florida.
Yeah, we know it doesn't stop you.
I knew the salmon one.
So we're resurrect all the poor souls that got obliterated?
Yeah, the resurrection takes place. Everybody that had lost their character, their life in that battle, you're brought back.
Okay, yeah, I just missed the teleport thing. I wasn't sure how you were saying we didn't have the boots, and I was like, wait, now we're in Bard's Gate?
Yeah.
Fuck. That's just
All right, so I guess we'll split up the dead bodies, and some of them can go with me to the Dwarfader Temple, and then the other can go to the other temple.
Dwarfader doesn't really have a temple here. They have a small chapel. When you enter it, you're probably going to be the ranking individual. As far as people that could cast resurrection, I mean,
the novices here can learn something from me casting resurrection. Then
Crack Knuckles, watch this.
Exactly.
Stian will take the Luna body parts to Temple of Freya.
There is a brew house that belongs to Freya that doubles as a temple.
Oh, wait a minute. The Dwarfader Temple doesn't have a brew house in it.
No, but it
Well,
does.
it's about to.
Yeah. If you spend 10 grand there, you'll have enough to actually improve it.
Dang.
What's going on, Greg?
I'm going to take the Dwarfader novices to the Freya Temple, and we're going to have a resurrection beer party.
See, that sounds a whole lot funner than going to church on Sunday.
Welcome back to the world of the living. Have a beer.
Right?
Pretty much.
You know, I think people have less problems with the Christian church if that's really how we did it.
Actually, that is exactly how we did it. You went to church on Sunday because it was one of the few times that a master brewer would be able to make you something that was worth drinking. Otherwise, the monks didn't share throughout the week.
Then we need to go back to that.
I'm all in for this.
What kind of Catholic are you? The alcoholic kind.
That's all of them.
Yeah, that pretty. There's not a non-alcohol version of the Catholic. I thought
There is not a non-alcohol version, nor one that has less than 9 children.
how far we've fallen. As I've stated before, over half the women in my cabinet, over half of them are all women. Still. My bad.
Now, we actually never got into this, Bruce, but who are the gods in your campaign? I've never did figure that part out.
All of them.
There's a list somewhere. It might be pinned.
Okay. Whichever one you think best suits my character is the one I'll go with as of right now. I'm just disappointed once his name's not in this in your world.
Which one?
Drunk God.
No.
Kalen Caden or whatever.
Yeah, he's my favorite make believe God.
What'd you do with the book that was on? There was a book that said had God.
Here it is.
Yep, that one right there.
All right. I knew I saw this somewhere.
Odin.
Beautiful.
The subject of the spells contain a permanent negative level when it's raised. Now here's a problem with resurrection. You guys are given a permanent negative level when you're raised, just if you've been hit by a negative energy draining creature. The subject of its first level, it takes 2 points in con drain instead.
We can prep the restoration spells in the morning before the before the resurrection stuff. So as soon as we bring him back, we could hit him with the restoration.
Yeah, Hamish has it too.
Yeah. Biz, I've still told my players the gods before. I've shared the file with them. I'll put it in Discord again. Just give me a moment.
I'm sorry, Bruce.
No, you're good. I'll upload a file here and nope.
You know, I could have picked one and just fucking forgot who I picked.
Yeah, that's very possible.
Have you considered the world of Dwarf Vader?
Yeah, I've considered it, and I considered letting it go.
Oh, maybe we shouldn't bring you back.
Listen up, you self-righteous. You ever seen Frightener with Michael J. Fox?
Oh, a long time ago.
Yeah, I'm just one of those old ghosts that's swiping at your face, not getting anywhere. Oh God, the guy who played Gomez Adams, I can't think of his real name, was in that movie as the old judge.
From the original Addams Family movie or the 90s?
Yeah, because
The real one.
his son played the most whiny bitch in the Lord of the Rings movies. Oh, Samuel Wise.
Okay.
That's funny.
This is the Lost Lands Pantheon is now in the Tower and Keld chat. It has a bunch of material. There's a bunch of that's a huge listing that's in there for those of you that are interested.
God damn it.
There's like 360 gods that document has in it.
All right. I will cruise through that when I get a chance.
Climbing that mountain, I'm not a big fan of Galarian. I like the Frog God Games World, The Lost Lands, a lot better. And I recommend that over Galarian head and shoulders because Galarian feels like a kitchen sink world where there's something for everybody. And I don't want something for everybody. I don't want a car that's not automatic. I want a car that's manual shift that I can learn to drive it my way. And I can add in what I need, which the Frog God Games World has a lot of stuff in it. There's like 360 various gods. They have their own custom content for Pathfinder, which is still on their website. They have a lot of adventures. They've got a good timeline, and you can play it in the quote unquote the present of the world, or you could play in the past. There's plenty of things for characters to do in that world. And Galarian, it feels like everything is meant to be played. As soon as you buy the book, now you're in present day, and they try to dissuade you, it feels like, from playing games in their timeline before the campaign officially kicks off, which I don't really agree with.
Well, that's why I never looked at it. Fucking thing won't open up on my laptop. All right. Well, unless you have Saint Olag, it's OLGA.
What are you looking for?
I don't know. I was looking at your god. I was trying to look in the gods for one for my character, but my computer does not want to open it, so it's like kind of fuck it.
Let me see if I could save this. What type of computer do you got?
I have an Acer,
Okay.
which is basically a Google laptop that's a glorified window.
Oh, Ogma, OGHMA.
She is the patron saint Akiva for vengeance.
I just see it as god of song and bards.
No.
Okay,
All
that
right.
sounded
No,
right.
she's a real life saint.
There you go. You got two versions of the Pantheons. One's rich text format, one's ODT. ODT is what LibreOffice uses, which is a really good program.
Here we go.
Hold on, Frog God. Games.com.
I'm not going evil. I'm not going evil. I'll be
But why not?
Someone heard our conversation.
Need someone to wrestle in battle with me.
Where's that one that we were looking at?
Which one?
What was that one that was warlike?
Here's the official campaign book, Climbing That Mountain for Frog God Games. Like I said, they've got a pretty cool
Neutral evil.
history section.
God damn it, I would have to
All
go
right.
chaotic evil.
So,
Yeah, plus there's a lot of guard. A lot of them.
That wouldn't really.
told you.
Yeah, we can get back to this later date there, Bruce, unless it's really that important as of right now.
Not really. Hey, Chris, how do you remove one permanent negative level from you?
How to remove a permanent negative level? That's with restoration.
Okay. So you'll have to do that for all the characters when they
All right,
come back.
we'll just have some downtime. Do a couple a day.
No, there's the God who wants to burn you, the God who wants to drown you. Where's the God of tits and beer? That's the one I want to worship.
He's the closest thing
Isn't that Freya?
I'm making. And the only way to get him is to fucking
I was kind of
Yeah.
making a Game of Thrones joke, but that actually works.
even chaotic.
Yeah, we're doing the resurrection party in Freya's temple too. So
Hey, I like Tyke, Tykeee.
Becky's good God.
Let me see if I can find.
Chaotic good.
I can go with that one. Goddess of luck and good fortune.
Because like I said,
that sounds like an archer god.
You don't have to match.
Battle.
You don't have to match their.
And my character's name is Chance. Oh yeah, that's almost perfect.
Problem is, he's
Yeah.
not set. Unless I, match the alignment, so I'd have to do neutral evil.
No more evil.
But that's why I'm doing lawful. If I do lawful,
No more lawful.
I'm trying. It's the only way I can get a damn deity that works with my character.
No, you don't. You could be an atheist.
There's no deity that works with my chaotic neutral.
Okay. So how many days off are you guys taking? You guys, I need to know that. You guys can go ahead and use this time to role play as that your friends are brought back from the dead and you have supper together.
So Rob,
it's-
where did you go?
What did you guys say
That's there on the screen.
on screen?
The big question for my character is how much shit did he lose other than the boots?
Are the boots like utterly completely destroyed, or are they mendable?
They're kind of in bad shape. Like they're if you have a make whole spell, that possibly like let me make sure about this, but because the amount of damage that was done with that eruption of the fucking worm was over 60. It was like 73 points of damage.
I never quite understood the hit points people put on items. I mean, if the magic is now jainted, do I have to go get not naturally have to get that fixed, or are they just like
You're gonna need a couple scrolls of make whole to fix your boots. They've got your boots there. It can fix destroyed magic items at 0 hit points or less. It restores the magic properties of the item if your caster level is at least twice that of the item.
I think I can do it. What's the item level?
But I would have
Those boots were considered 9th level caster.
Oh, maybe I can't then.
I
Yeah.
guess the question, how much of my magical items got ganked? I guess is the real question.
because I'm out for me and
none of your shit got ganked. That was just the only item that you had that got absolutely blitzkrieg destroyed.
Okay, just making sure. I mean, I'm not
Because
bitch.
that was the one where the puncture wounds from the teeth rat on the inside of this frost worm.
Oh,
What a freak accident. That is so unbelievable this happened.
so I need to find an arcane. I need to find a wizard and shell out some serious cash, and I can have my boots back. Is kind of what I'm hearing, and this is not me bitching. This is me just trying to understand. Because I honestly, I mean, I don't know how the rest of the party feels, but I think those boots are worth their weight in gold.
Did any of my things, like my belt or my bird or anything survive?
Your bird, that's gone. I apologize. But I believe that there is a ritual you can cast to get another one. It'll cost you about 8 hours of time, an actual hour of casting for the ritual, and then you'll have another bird with identical stats as the other one.
Its twin brother shows up.
Yeah. You guys remember my brother Bill? Well, I'm Gil, Bill's brother.
Landfill.
Well, I just know I had some items on my person, and I don't know if that the frozen worm ate my stuff.
Most of it comes out, and a make whole spell should take care of the majority of it. It wasn't destroyed like the troops were for Chance.
Hey, Chance.
Yeah.
A make whole spell with a caster level, or wait, no, that's supposed to be not 9, 18
Mm-hmm.
is going to be 900 gold each.
How many of those do I need?
You need 2 minimum, 3 if you want to get them without any damage to the stitching.
So 900 times 3 is
2,700.
I can swing that.
Okay.
We just got a shit ton of gold, so
Yeah, I can swing that. Because
You
I
guys
mean, I
need
don't know how the rest of you feel, but I think those boots actually help the party a great deal.
yeah.
So yeah, that's fine.
Beats buying a new one, that's for damn sure.
My character has a change of fate. He wants to retool and become a paladin. I think I'd rather have a hysterectomy. I think I'd rather have a full body, full frontal lobotomy.
I'll let you have my hysterectomy.
I'm. That reminds me, I need to go see Dr. Bano.
He's only 1 step away. Oh, he's 2 steps away. Sorry. Are you arcane powered by your deity or no?
Arcane.
No. Are you powered by your deity with your spells?
Oh, you don't need a deity.
No. You could if you so choose.
You don't need a deity.
So I can still follow. Yeah, but I want one.
Oh.
Everybody
Just
got
because you want one doesn't mean you can get one.
Go with Freyr.
Right? So they're not going to affect your.
Okay. So I'm going to let you guys talk for about another 5 minutes before I kick things into gear again.
Yeah, pretty much. It was for nothing.
All right.
And now when I tell them you go ahead and talk, my company, they're quiet.
I don't think I have. I don't know how much I have because I'm dead. But any money that you didn't have to spend to buy anything to bring me back, I'll give there's any. If it didn't get eaten by the whatever it was that ate me again.
You got killed by a graboid. But don't feel bad. I got killed by a graboid.
Mithras.
Waffle neutral.
Too bad they didn't have cameras, so I could get a picture. That'd be famous.
So Janet, did you get last session the over 10,000 in your Hero Labs? Did you input that?
I didn't open it because I was dead.
Oh, okay.
I didn't think I'd need to, but when I get back, I guess I'll sit down and open it once I get my computer going up again.
Okay.
I will.
So, actually, I will, since I guess, what was it? Me and which one of your characters are fairly friendly with each other, Chris? Which one? The druid?
Do what? Any of them generally like you.
Yeah, okay.
Generally.
I talked to druid, like, hey.
Is there a little mini game underneath the surface here of like a dating sim? Like, I don't like Tommy.
No, it's not like that. It's just I figured I figured Chance and the druid, his druid character is, hell, or whatever. I explained to him where. It's like, hey, I just before I got brought back, I was in this place as all
large armor and weapons.
All mechanic,
It's
like
not my-
gears and shit.
Why?
Because I have the.
Okay.
See, I thought, when I die, I'd either go to, somewhere not nice or maybe heaven if I was lucky. Not a great big gearbox. Would you know anything about that place?
Uh,
Would your priest?
Hamish is rolling it.
Are you guys hungry?
Maybe a mini.
Hey, Bruce,
Yo.
would a knowledge religion 33 identify where Chance might have been? With the
Yeah.
gears?
Yep. You recognize that as a mystical realm that sounds like hell. It's called Mechanus.
I was in hell.
You went to hell?
So Bob gets
It kind of makes sense. I was kind of responsible.
I didn't think you were that bad.
Well, I committed, I helped Vlad commit a war crime.
Good thing Dwarf Raider hates giants. Oh, while we're in Bard's Gate, I got just enough money. I want to put impact on my hammer.
Oh, God.
Nice.
Are you guys going to wait here a week?
I don't know.
That-
We might as well take a break.
So Vlad can get all his experience, yes.
Well, as soon as my boots are prepared.
For characters that died, the return trip back to the realm of the mortal plane gives you an additional 3,300 XP. Because you have a perspective on life now that nobody else in your party has had. This does not extend to cohorts.
Kind of figured.
So that's.
Aw.
What?
Well, shoot, maybe instead of
Wait.
going on adventures, we could just kill each other and resurrect each other repeatedly.
Wait.
I
What's
knew
that?
Travis would go there.
How much? Was that?
Vlad gets
3,300.
3300?
Yes, sir.
Man, I'm not going to bitch about XP, but something about that just doesn't feel right.
No, I didn't give you 666. I gave you 3,300, sir.
Vlad packed up grog.
I am awful appreciative that you give this racist. I am awful glad that you give this racist liberal a place in your campaign there, Bruce.
Oh my God, I can't stand the fact I've got a racist liberal in my game.
Don't lie.
I should be spiteful, but that just makes me giggle. Of all the things they accuse me of, alcoholic, yes. Chasing after married women, sometimes.
It's a fun sport. Don't do it in Texas. Get shot.
Hey, if I get really bored, I'll play Chasing Amy.
Not a bad movie, actually.
And if you win, it's kind of weird.
I married a lesbian. No, I married a lesbian. Before her friend Danielle died, that was like when Daniel got introduced into my home. Yeah, we used to be lovers. Well, we still do kind of, I'm like, what? Okay. And at that point, you don't really get upset at your wife. You're like, oh, well, her girlfriend at the time. Yeah, because that goes into your head. Probably not a healthy mind that I have.
That's not at that point. It's like, I got a series of questions. Is there a possibility? No. Maybe if we're all drunk? No. No more questions.
Usually when people are drunk, nonverbal communication takes precedence anyway.
Yeah. Oh.
What kind of group did I step into? This is just a bunch of debauchery. What the hell is going on here?
You came to the wrong one. I found that out very quickly.
You're in the very best group there ever was.
This is most of what they talk about.
Like Chris's games, they tend to lean towards the pervy side.
Pervy or just outright destruction.
So the dead people arise in Freya's temple, and they're getting beer splashed in their faces. Wake up, I say! Come back!
Hey.
As long as they're giving me beer and not peeing on me, I'll be happy.
That's a package deal there, Janet.
Janet, I swear to God, you're good.
That was before the resurrections.
That, Bubba.
That was before the resurrections happened.
So what channel can I find you on? Oh, we're now on Pornhub. Why are you guys on Pornhub? Well,
we have a credited creator who she has done a lot of things.
Hey, Bruce.
Hey, Chris.
Would we have time to make my Masterwork Heavy Wooden Shield a +1 wild?
Yeah, you got like 10 days.
Done. 16. That's 16,000 gold.
These people getting resurrected buck ass naked. Yep, they're buck ass naked.
what they don't tell you about the true resurrection is you come back uncut.
They also don't tell you there's shrinkage involved.
There's no shrinkage, it's just cold outside.
Well, where do I get my
We're not outside. We're inside.
I was in the undead pool, I swear.
Because I had a jeweled brassiere. What happened to it?
It's there.
I need to address this real quick with Jojo. I do not have Mechanus as an evil plane within my campaign, but Mechanus is a plane of absolute, true, lawful neutral. You have a lawful neutral world that's there, and it is I use it as kind of like the cog plane. You will have little guys running around there called Modrons, which is from the original Planescape box set. And they're cute little square-shaped guys that they have little arms and legs with metallic and mechanical appendages. And they go around trying to fix the plane and make it to where everything runs smoothly.
I wouldn't really
Occasionally,
see any of the mechanist entities are all that cute, to be honest. They're kind of abominations.
Well, I've
they're-
seen their miniatures over at Just for Fun. I've seen,
Yeah.
I've thought about buying them just for the novelty of them.
This feels that you have to use charisma. The charisma check.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
You know
with
what
that
we
being
forgot?
stated,
I'm a human. I also get a +2 to an ability score.
You're not human.
Back to the abilities. So I can make the strength an 18, or I can make the wisdom go up to 16.
You have to go to your background check, I think.
all right. So,
No, then
You do that.
I'm saying I'm looking at what my stats are.
did he say we're staying here a week or staying here 10 days?
What are those two?
Mhm.
I thought you said 10 days, but what the hell do I know?
Okay.
I'm okay with a week if we can bug out.
As soon as my boots are prepared,
God, dude.
Your boots would take just one day.
yeah. So basically, I'm just waiting.
No,
I'm
I know
I'm not
you're
just
doing it
making
legit.
up bullshit.
No, I know you're doing it legit.
Now the question is, that's Dwarven. I got 2 more I can learn. What's uncommon language?
Which ones did you pick?
I chose Elven and Dwarven so far,
Elven and
and
Dwarven.
of course I have Common. I have 2 more I can get.
Common, I would do like Goblinese.
You got one? I got 1 more.
Draconian or
But can I learn Draconian? Because isn't Draconian more like a druid? You have to be taught.
I added one final note into the Terrankeld.
I don't think it's called Draconian. It's called something else.
Okay.
Hey, Bruce.
Yo.
Sorry to bother you here, but what's the dragon language?
Draconic.
Chicago.
Oh, there it is. I found it. Alright. So I'm ignore that one. That was just
Yes, climbing that mountain, we've taken a turn in this campaign.
Abilities.
This is really weird. We've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty.
Oh my god! Did you see the one I put in there about the carrots?
Yeah. People awesome.
Don't recommend you showing that one, but I thought the carrot one was kind of funny.
Shit.
All we need is just put about 17 or 20 quarter-size holes through that thing, and we'll fix this entire debacle. As long as they don't have a dirty bomb or an EMP that triggers whenever it hits below a certain amount of footage.
Oh, even if there is an EMP in it, it's only the span of it's only going to be so far.
Oh, I don't even want that to happen in North Dakota, okay?
So we get to go off in somewhere useless like Chicago.
90,000,
The range.
which is where it's sitting.
Okay.
Yeah, if they shoot it down, supposedly by the time it hits the earth, it could do some collateral damage because of. God, I can't remember everything I heard. You can't. Yeah, it's. China does not want to go to war with us. Their country would fold.
They won't have anybody to sell to anymore.
Yeah, no one will get anything from them.
Our debt would go away, though.
You guys did a great job shipping your labor over there, by the way.
They just want our country. That's what they want. Can't get,
Well, that's kind
No,
of.
they want all countries.
yeah, but they want the United States of America because if they can have the United States, then they think that they can make the rest of them fold for will.
Historic.
Release 5 balloons filled with something and then let them float over different areas remotely and release it and it's over. Bubonic plague,
Well,
whatever.
the one upside to these balloons are not like the ones the Japanese sent over. There's not going to be any picnic people getting blown up.
But everybody bleeding from their eyes, nose, and mouth and their butt is not a good sight to see, and it spreads like wildfire.
Was that Taco Tuesday at Taco Bell's?
Yes.
Sounds like a night after Runza.
I'm going to hell.
Okay, Parrothead. I think if we executed General Miley in public for being a treasonous piece of shit, I think we could fix a lot of it.
Mm-hmm.
I got nothing. Well, you know, like I said, if we go to war with China, the debt that we owe to the debt financially debted that we have with them goes away.
We'll just have so much inflation that $1 trillion buys a Big Mac meal.
Yeah. Hope you like bug salad. It's what's for dinner.
I don't see when it comes to the balloon thing, it's like there's always weather balloons floating around the world, and like wouldn't they just have satellites that have already been taking pictures of everything anyways? Like I don't know how nefarious it really is. Like is it just a stupid science balloon? Like I don't understand what they could be doing that's
Well, I'm trying to, what I think it is that they're just trying to see how far they could let the balloon travel before anybody did anything. Okay. And now, they have the data they need to know how far a balloon can go. Now, all the land that they've purchased in the United States and all over the place in every state, pretty much, right? Okay. So let's say they have balloons in every single state. They fill them with a certain toxin or whatever. They let them go up, and they know at least this amount of time is going to go by before the government's going to do anything. And then
but they had to
blow them
they
up.
had to have been tracking it with NORAD, and then it's
But
not
they
like we
did
don't
nothing.
have anything that can shoot it because they've shot down U-2 spy planes with missiles.
I know, but our
They
government,
got the lasers and rail guns. There's stuff they could shoot it with.
they could have shot it with a laser and took it out before it even got here. But what the Chinese know now is they did nothing. So when you have 10 to 20 of them floating around, release whatever that one thing is that was here for a little bit that they got rid of. I can't remember, Obama. You know, just using that as an example, you release that in enough places over Chicago, New York City, just big cities, and it'll spread like the plague and take out most everybody and make us vulnerable to attack. To when they can come and do something. But what I'm saying is they launch them from right inside of our borders. They don't even have to launch it and have it come over our border because it's already here. They already own it.
For those who are from Illinois, all I have to say is Champagne and Red Dawn.
I'm not sure I get that reference. I'm sorry.
Champaign, Illinois is got more Koreans than it does anything else.
Yeah.
And Red Dawn was a movie from the 80s, but that was the Russian version. I'm talking about the new one with Chris. And wanting to take over another country, that has been the human MO since the first kingdom was ever built.
I'd be like, okay, let's fill it.
The thing about China is that they're not very, like, they have a historical tendency to not invade. They don't like project power the way the United States does. Like they're interested in Taiwan and they kind of like Tibet, but they're not really trying to like invade militarily. They don't. In fact, most of their history, they haven't been very imperialist in that sense.
They're
But they do like. Oh, go ahead. No, they do like their Muslim slaves making the products for them in that one miserable province of theirs.
They're more likely to take over a country on that side of the world than try to fucking float army across the fucking ocean.
I hope you guys saw that.
Anyways, back to game.
Okay, so after 7 days goes by, the final bit that happens is
showed me.
Well, so it's toughness for Constitution.
Death or glory.
Oh, death and glory.
Death and glory.
About 3 days before the week is over, you're given a new, not new, but you're
Also combat.
at the end of 6 candles.
Combat reflexes.
You are introduced to another dwarf by your friend Grimson. And Grimson introduces his dwarven friend as Crack.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah. And he's blue from all the silver nitrate, and he has no hair
And dexterity.
because he lost it all from experimentation.
Can you use a club or hammer?
I mean, yeah, probably. He uses a crossbow.
Work for the crossbow. I have one.
Does he have a sidekick named Jesse Pinkman?
Calls another good one.
I can't take any more.
Well, I'm just saying if you want to take, if you change your mind about one or the
Go
other.
ahead, spell.
Dodge is always good to have.
What spell that?
Hey, Bruce.
Yes, sir.
Would they happen to have a ring of protection +3?
Oh, I got money.
Let me see.
Money. I'm gonna buy me a fucking bag of holding and portable hole.
Fuck you.
By the way, you don't find extraplanar items you don't find in the shops in Bard's Gate.
So that means the ones I have are expensive.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Awesome.
So, am I dressed now or?
Yeah, you're up.
When you are brought back for like a week, you get a nice wardrobe, and your gear is returned back to you. They restore it to its original condition, or try to. The only thing that is a pain in the butt is that the wizard that has to make 3 make whole spells, they call him Grandmaster Papa. And Grandmaster Papa, he's about a 55-year-old man that's just been around way too many dwarves, and he cusses too much.
Welcome to the party.
I'm just the purveyor of magical goods. Somebody requested this. Do you guys have a agate gemstone? I'd really just like to have an agate gemstone along with the money due for providing this to you.
We have 3 large agates.
I just need 1.
Done.
Appreciate it. I'll actually deal with you nicer next time we have to do a transaction. And then Grandmaster Papa looks at Tate as he's getting the agate from him. He's like, "Don't let the bag and hole happen again, please."
Yeah, I didn't know it'd do that.
Well, all I can say is the next time they say something about dropping a bag in another hole, I am leaving. I'm not staying around. I've learned my lesson.
Okay.
You heard her, guys. No more dropping any bags into holes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think you're getting a little too involved with my own personal affairs.
Don't know what you're talking about, and I thank you to keep out of my personal affairs.
Really much appreciate it.
So is that a yes on ring of protection +3?
Yeah, they
Okay.
have up to a ring of protection +3 available at the stores here in Bard's Gate.
All right, I got that.
If you talk to people about it, they say Grandmaster Papa is the one guy who he can almost reliably take care of scrolls and magic rings.
All right.
Hey, Greg, try this.
Ooh, Halasco, you are fucking pushing it. I fuck it. Anything Halasco, I don't like.
Really?
Yeah, I won't even go to a Mexican restaurant that says Jalisco.
I did not know that. That's why I gave you the last bit
And
of
that
that.
is no different.
Okay. That's funny because my wife and I, we both really enjoy that beer.
I mean, it's not bad. It just has a weird, like, initial.
An initial hit.
Yeah.
But
beer?
The aftertaste is good.
Estrella Jalisco.
It's
Say
fine.
that 3 times fast.
There's more of that in the fridge, little Greg.
All right, I'll be right over.
Well, they have a 24-pack for $23 and change at the store.
Let me finish this Lone Star. I'll give it a try.
Okay. So, like I said, you guys got a little bit of XP coming for
Fuck me.
your 2 characters that caused the entire fracas to begin with. Because
I chose a spell book. I chose a spell. Or
I'm
a
gonna try and get me a
spellcaster.
sword. Chill out. Calm down.
Do you see how
Vlad
many
and
spells I have,
Chance
dude?
earn another 73.25 experience points.
Wait.
What?
What?
It's in the Terran Celt loot.
Why? Why? Because we're awesome.
No, I don't like that as an answer.
That's a great answer. Shut up.
That's a horrible answer. It's going to come back and bite us in the ass. Why?
Great answer.
Because you guys got that as part of your reward.
Oh.
Buddy,
Am I the only person that's looking at this sideways?
What?
Am I the only person looking at that sideways? I'm not trying to be difficult.
I didn't understand it. I didn't.
Quiet.
Because they did so much in terms of changing things that their characters are allowed to receive more XP because actually more things will hit them. More things. They had 3 instances where experience points dropped from this one incident because giving them this all at once would have probably caused something like I insta level. No.
Yeah,
No.
I'm 16. No, 18. 18, 0 at 89 from leveling again. Yeah, we would have fucking instant level.
Hey, Bruce.
Yeah.
I did have a XP question back on the 21st. I put in the 14,400 experience points, and you said something about all other party members receive, or no, that was Vlad Lunin. Okay, no, where the hell was it? I don't know. It was weird going through all the different experience stuff. On the close of the week, another 14,400 experience points will tally into the party, sans Vlad and Chance.
Yeah.
So we also get that 14,400?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't put that in. Cool. 38,000 to 12th level.
God damn it. I hate being fat. Well, there's something you can do about it. You can check your fucking pie hole. All right.
Okay, Steven's broke. Let's go.
Why is Stan broke?
Well,
Oh.
between putting wild +1 wild on his shield and the +3 ring of protection for Tate because he needs it.
Yeah, that's funny. Hey, Grog, those boots you have for escape, what are they called?
Boots of Escape.
Boots of escape. Can I get a cock ring of escape?
Ha ha ha
What,
ha
you
ha.
gonna make one or what?
Did I hear that right?
What are you asking me?
Isn't the whole point of a cockney
Sir, I
prevent
think
the
you
need
to
for
talk to
pullout game?
somebody else. I'm not that guy.
All right, Prince Albert's escape. No. All right. Anyway.
Scape.
Anyways, so everybody's ready?
Yep.
Where are we going?
Hamish will say that between Hamish and Tate and Tiber, they would say there are further things that probably need to be finished up at the location of the crater.
All right. Everybody gather up in the circle.
We.
Right.
I want to say something, but I'll let it be. Do a head count. My character thinks we're missing a person, but the player's just going to let it go. And poof.
Hey, what's a good ranged feat?
For
Deadly aim.
Deadly aim?
Deadly aim.
Deadly aim fucking works wonders.
Yeah.
It helps me. Deadly aim, you get a minus to your attack roll, but you get
It's just power attack for bows.
Yeah.
yeah.
Negative
But
1 to
you
hit, +3 to
You
damage.
get a +6 to your damage.
Well, that's with a -2 to hit, though, right?
Yeah, with the -2. But if there's enough bonuses going on, like prayer, bless. What was the one?
Haste. Blessing of fervor.
Blessing of fervor. It becomes
nil.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is the one feat that I use a lot.
Luna, she's going to be at maximum hit points.
I don't remember what it is because mine right now. Oh, at 98.
If that's what it is.
Yeah, it says I'm at 0, but I'll be at 98.
Yeah, just hit the 2 arrows to the right of that.
Yeah. Okay.
We are back in the land of fuck.
You got my message about the money, Luna?
I didn't look yet. I'm just now trying to get my. I'm putting this in my hero
That's
lab.
fine. That's fine.
Just trying to do this. Okay.
Oh my god.
It is the balloon. It is the balloon colony asking you for your.
Okay. Got to ask real quick before I set the table. Do I need anything else for the miniatures?
And I have to. How spellbook works is I get a certain amount of pages.
I see Steen. I see Hamish.
So that way, if it's like I have 4 0-level spells and I choose 4 for that day.
Yeah, a 0-level and first level spells.
I've got in my spellbook.
Yeah, in this edition of the game, 4th level and 0-level spells take up 1 page. 2nd level spells take up 2. 3rd level spells take up 3. Other editions of the game, the spells take up more pages typically.
Okay, depending on. Okay.
Yeah.
Fucking one spell takes up 2 pages.
I sent you a private message, Janet.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
After all the gold and everything, that's just what you input after resurrection and restoration cost.
for clarifying it for me.
Okay, thank you.
I don't want to
No problem.
Looking at it right now.
Okay, Tate and Kyber, Amish, Vlad and Grog. Okay, we got Luna.
And Luna's probably going to want to take that week to get a new familiar thingy.
Bird.
Yep.
Okay.
It's a shame that you don't have the Saint Prestige class in your campaign.
Which class?
The Saint Prestige class, L35. It does absolutely fucking nothing other than you become a fucking saint after you perform or die several fucking times and keep coming back.
I'll have to look at it.
Usually for a saint, that's like permanent.
No. It's not permanent death. I got a character in one of Jade's campaigns that's technically not immortal.
No, I mean in real life.
Oh, yeah. Unless you don't count Val Kilmer's The Saint movie, which is one of my favorites.
Yeah, we don't count it.
Ugh. I mean, they were thinking about saying that one guy becoming a saint. Why they're still alive? But yeah, I see your point, Chris. But this is not real. This is fantasy.
This is true. I'd love to be a magus.
I would like to have this guy's. I would like to make my character's bank gold count appear in my bank. That would be awesome. Plus, have all his physical stats and his mental stats and his dex stats. Oh yeah, I would trade mine for that. Because I don't think I've ever, even when I was in boxing shape, from what my understanding how the stats are supposed to look like in real life, I don't think I have ever had a 19/25 dex. A 17 strength, maybe a 15.
What?
I knocked like a half dollar size chunk off.
Badass. I like food.
I haven't had it yet.
Oh, did you get that left side? Or it was flapping off?
Yeah, I got
Damn it. I was trying to get that one too. I got so close.
I was like, yes!
Do I even want to know those two?
Oh, look, it's flapping. I'm like, push harder. Okay. I need to get Bruce. Fucking
That's cool smell.
Okay, so you enter the deadly tomb area after you excavate some of the stuff out of your way.
Where are all your pans?
What do you need a pan for?
I want to heat up this.
Oh, just lay it on a stone in the stove.
Wait. You got one of those pizza stones for your oven?
Yeah.
Do they actually work?
Yeah, they're great. And you
okay.
can season it.
I've been looking at one of those for a while now.
Hey, Bruce.
Yeah.
Gonna pop bark skin and echolocation when we come in.
Okay.
I got that weird feeling like you're walking on like somebody's walking on my grave. Oh wait, that's where I died.
After you move a lot of stuff out of your way, First room you go into, you have these two burning braziers. That's actually more than that. You got these. This is well lit.
So something lives here if these are lit permanently or lit right now.
Oh yeah, they glow with a nice purplish glow.
Is that magical?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ever burning torches.
Oh, as a brazier. Oh, that's interesting.
You have three. Looks like you have a doorway here and a door over here.
Wants to buy a sword.
Stian, Hamish, and Tate will keep an eye down the hallway if someone wants to open one of the doors.
Okay.
And if someone wants to check for traps.
I can check traps.
Stian just kind of puts a big paw on your shoulder. Let him do it, pointing at Vlad.
Okay.
Vlad?
Vlad will check for traps.
Vlad?
Yes.
Vlad?
Yes.
Vlad, you're something's definitely magical in here. There's a magical trap in here that you're starting to get an idea about.
Okay.
And so
Okay.
make the perception check.
Okay.
Before you even break from the party to head towards the first door or doorway, check. You feel there's a trap in the damn near center of the room.
18 plus 18.
All right. It's definitely a magical trap.
Magical trap, guys. So I can disable magical traps now, right?
Yep. This one here,
you could
looks like
before.
it's got a proximity trap on it. Proximity trigger.
Yes, I can disable magical traps now.
How far away do you have to, or can you be to do that? Or do you have to be right on top of it? If it doesn't say you have to be right on top of it. This has a proximity trigger.
Okay, you can disarm magical traps at a -10 penalty, even if you lack the trap finding ability. If you possess the trap finding ability, then attempting to disable magical traps, you never trigger them, even if you perform the trigger action, such as looking at the symbol. If you fail the check, you can still trigger the trap, and you can't use this ability to bypass it.
Okay. The trigger on this is a proximity life sense. Within 20 feet of the center of the room, there's a frost trap. It's triggered by things not undead, things not giant.
Well, it says I won't ever trigger it, right?
Yeah. Just maybe want to warn everybody else to stay by
Stay
the wall.
fuck back while I do this.
Staying the fuck back.
Stay the fuck back. All right. I got a plus 29.
You rolled a what?
I have a plus 29. Whatever I roll. Oops. Where'd it go?
Okay.
Oh, can't I keep that
So
one?
here's what I did. In order to bypass, whenever you add,
Nat 20, baby.
1.
I told you the fucking dice is the best.
Hold on. Roll it like
Little-
4.
Little do we know that Greg got into 3D printing.
There's my
You roll a nat 1. You roll a 7. You roll a 5.
Now that you're looking.
Yeah. And 17.
Hey,
Okay.
Bruce, what's that over there?
I trust that die. That die is honest. Okay. So you slink up to this trap.
You were checking to see if it was windy.
Yeah, of course. And I'm not a dick that I'm like, well, let me see your die and I'll molest it and make it fucking roll. No, I want you to do it.
Okay.
I'm watching your wrist action. I'm watching how the die spins.
Oh,
I bet you
He's
are
just
watching this
tickling your
wrist
balls
action.
a little. Calm down.
Yeah, like salt.
no, it's like oily.
But here's all I did was to get by.
Oh shit! My wife put the fucking. She put my skillet on there for a moment. I bet. Shit. If you want to do another review, that you can. My bad. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Are you okay with the oil? Or are you gonna frisbee
No,
it
this one's
outside?
fucking broken.
Yeah, that one's going outside. Oh, I was gonna feed the birds with it. Never mind.
I would eat it.
Okay.
I don't know what's on it.
It's the grease from the fucking skillet that I use. Okay. God damn, you guys bombed my memes channel. I got to come back and read this. Okay. So he slinks up there. He slithers around and he finds the trigger. Vlad. It's not because you rolled outstandingly well.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. Hold on.
Okay.
I want you to understand
Okay.
that at the end of this, you're going to get a sum of this experience points all to you, because if you would have failed, we'd had a Vlad sickle.
That's not abnormal.
Vlad being encased in 10
Because
foot,
I'm cold-hearted, baby.
you would have been encased in a 10-foot cube of ice.
Well, that would suck.
Mm-hmm.
That would suck.
Let's get out of there.
What you need to come up with is like a gelatinous cube, but like frozen.
I know.
Like it engulfs you and freezes you.
Don't give Bruce any ideas.
I know, right?
That's the first offense he made.
Uh-huh.
I used to have a blue gelatinous cube.
You did.
I had. I don't know where he is. Did my cube run off? Damn it. I hate it when miniatures sleep. It's like,
It's all in your room.
they wake up at night and they move themselves around. Or my wife, she's like, I'm touching your stuff. Woo.
It's hot.
Okay. But yeah, Connell, pizza stones work. It's just I got an oily substance on this because I had a skillet that I had some oil on it. My bad. Okay.
Duh.
So he goes up here and he disables this trap. And then Vlad will have a choice to disable or to inspect either of these doors after he does that. Which door do you wish to disable or to inspect, Vlad?
Let's see. Let me see what.
Doorway.
Check that one.
Okay. Goes down a ways.
Should I acknowledge Arcana and Spellcraft?
It's like, it only looks like it's about maybe a 3/4 of an inch on here, but it's actually about 70 feet.
Okay.
70 feet of hallway.
And then it what turns or blacks out or what?
It blacks out. Do you want to follow it?
No, without the party.
Okay.
Let me check the other one.
As you open up this other one here, after about a minute of examining and then disabling the lock on it, this side, it looks like part of the tunnel's collapsed on the right-hand side. And then you see some tunnels which have spilled their dirt into the hewn hallway. Behind you, cabinet. What are you looking for? We don't have those here, sir. You have to examine the spices to find out which of. Oh wait, there's salt over here. Oh yeah, my wife has salt and pepper, but I'm not basic like that.
I got him over here.
Sounds like someone's got their head up their ass.
No, seriously, they were here.
Okay. Heat seasoning is awesome.
All right, I'm gonna need you again.
Is that open? Write it, and make sure the seal's not on. Oh, it's good. Okay. Wow.
I'm gonna need you, Gregus.
You know what?
I'll behave. Ew, salt and pepper's not good for us. And you have to have thyme, rosemary.
Dude, I'm sorry. Would you like some Tony Sachets? That's about as basic as I get.
No. I want to get a hold of some Danos though. I've heard a good thing about Danos.
Yeah, you want both.
Danos is okay.
Yeah, because they're not the same, right? Spellcraft won't help you. Like, Spellcraft won't help you with lore, right?
That's true.
That's arcane knowledge.
Yep. All right, Vlad, you see some worm tunnels over here.
Some worm tunnels?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It partially collapsed this room, partially collapsed the corridor.
Okay. I'll let the team know.
Okay.
Yeah, I checked the middle one.
All right. Well, the middle one, it's actually kind of lit. It's a party.
I got a lump in my said worm tunnel.
Let's have a party.
Seems to go on for about 70 or 80 feet.
And dims into darkness.
No, it continues on past that with the purplish lights with the braziers.
Okay. So I go back to the party and I let them know what I see.
Okay.
There's your green one. There's your blue one.
Okay, there's the blue one. This would have been Vlad.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dope, bro.
Damn it. This is
good.
What glue it in there?
You like? It's the Angus Chuck.
Just glue it in there. Super glue.
Okay.
Janet, it's always a trap.
I know.
With the heater seasoning?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for one of Bruce's classic traps to go off. That's why I don't trap chest. That's why I don't play that game anymore.
You mean his mimics?
No. You depends on how irritated you are, how irritated he is at you or your character. He has a particular trap where you go to pick lock it, it grabs you, drags your character inside of it, and you might start off as a female, you turn into a male, or vice versa.
Before you do that, take some out and just try it. So that
You know how powerful it is.
It's I call it the Disney World trap.
In the TikTok trap?
Yes. I know this trap exists in his campaigns because he did it to my ex-wife.
you're like, I have found a new thing to do.
And that's a story for later.
You might have to just pop the top of his spoon.
Yeah.
We'll help you too.
That sounds
Party? Which way do you guys want to go? You want to go left? You want to go right? Which way? Left, right, center?
Well, right is safer, but the left you're most likely to get killed with more XP. So let's go left.
How dare they?
How dare they? What?
Nice. Hey, Greg. Greg.
Name.
I know. That's not my own name. Creamy? Oh, wait. I thought that was the cheese. Creamy mac and cheese. I was like, man, they got real weird names for cheese in there.
After some period of indecision, you guys will
Go left.
head into the rightmost corridor.
With the worm, Gavin.
You kind of make a little bit of noise, seeing if worms will be sufficiently aroused to come and investigate.
You'll go the way the DM wants you to go.
The worm tunnels are empty.
Beautiful.
It doesn't matter because it's all the same anyways.
There's a pile of, looks like worm layer here with some cracked shells. Looks like you might have some more future worms in the days ahead, but years ahead. But about maybe 6 months ago, these worm eggs hatched.
Oh. They're not.
Frost worms.
They're not gonna be small neither.
My concern is when those worms turns into ass blasters.
We're not like Artemis.
Giant.
No.
Yeah. I love Reapers. Let's see.
They're having
Thank you very much.
their game because,
WizKids.
well, not only that, but fucking Hero Forge is fucking taking
Yeah.
a big chunk of their fucking business.
A lot of painters I know don't like Hero Forge.
The thing is, Hero Forge is more expensive than WizKids.
Yeah.
WizKids is coming out with them. You can get the fake free painting and everything for like $7.
Yeah.
You can get your personalized fig.
Yeah, you can get a personalized fig off Hero Forge.
But Hero Forge is like $35. Personalized, you still have to pay. Whereas WizKids, you get it already painted for $8.
WizKid, you're just like, okay, I'm a fucking elf ranger.
Yeah. So you're
I gotta find an elf ranger that looks good.
Exactly.
You want to go down the center course or the course on the left? Course on the left had a door on it.
I guess I'll do a stealth check and go down the one on the left.
Okay.
Whatever.
15 on die.
15 plus 18.
Okay.
33.
This room has different shaped rogers mounted on the floor with more continual light cast upon them. The room is huge. It's like almost 100 foot deep by 60 foot wide. You can see that over in the corner, there's some bedrolls and other items somebody had splayed out. This was obviously a big person, large. They've also got over here, look like in this brazier, they've been shitting or been flinging their shit in that brazier just to burn and poop. Bruce, did you map out and have an ecology for this tomb? I did. I have places where giants poop.
Giant poops.
It's rather disgusting. This goes a wee bit deeper, but not much deeper than that. It turns into a dead end over here. Looks like you've got some giants which are interred within the walls, buried. None of them have anything more impressive than maybe masterwork plate or masterwork full plate.
Would this be a knowledge nobles to
Yeah.
identify them?
You'd use a knowledge nobility check.
Yeah. 14.
I can come up with his Jarl. Jarl was here. It's Frost Giant Bob.
You know what's bad? You know what's bad? I still need no weapons and armor.
Vlad,
Yes.
you're experiencing the end of this room.
Can I take 10 in the room or take 20 in the room?
Mm-hmm.
Search.
You find in one of the Frost Giant ladies' cloaks, she's got a small scroll case stashed over in the left-hand side of the cloak.
I take a cloth or whatever, pick it up.
Okay.
Bring it back to the group
Okay.
and show it to the spellcasters. Look what I found.
The caster spells.
It's a scroll case with a singular scroll in it. Actually, it's got 3 scrolls in it, but it's the same spell.
How big? What are the dimensions on a scroll case?
That's the fun part.
That's the fun part.
The scroll case is 3 foot by 4 inches in diameter.
It's
3
huge.
foot deep, 3 foot long by 4 inches. It looks like a pool cue holder that you see these guys sling over their shoulder and go into a bar with.
Is this normal size or giant size?
This is large size.
Large size. All right. Oh, I was just thinking of my next cigar holder, but in campaign.
I would suggest that we check it out really good before he opens it to see whether or not it's got evil magic. I mean, I'm sure it's bad magic, but I don't want to.
I can search for magical traps on it, right?
Yeah, you can. You don't detect any magical traps, otherwise I would have told you. Because that's your specialty. I know that much about you, Vlad. You don't see any magical traps on it. You hand it over to the spellcasters, and you guys will detect evocation off of this. All 3 of them register evocation.
Ding bong.
Not blasting ruin, is it?
No, sir.
Should be a bard.
It is a cold glyph. It's in your deep magic book as elemental glyphs.
Okay, let me touch my computer.
Cool.
Alright, so I'm gonna save this for now. Bruce.
Hmm?
Am I allowed to come in with a title instead of last name?
If you so choose.
Okay, thank you.
Wait, if you come into this game with a title, expect to get shit being thrown at you.
No, whatever.
He has been warned.
Yeah, elemental glyph is what it is, but it's written for cold spells only. You'll have to do another arcane or knowledge arcane and then a spellcraft of DC 22 for both to engineer it to where you can alter between any other elements than cold.
Why now? Sorry. Discord needed an update right now.
Right now.
Right now. Not yesterday. Right now.
This would have happened.
Figure throw it back in the scroll case and move on.
Okay.
Hey Chris, I'm gonna send something into the Discord. I was wondering if you could look it over. I still need weapons and stuff for it, but I just wanted you to take a look at it. Make sure it's all good.
Okie dokie.
Just gotta. Oh, now sign back in. Fuck you, Discord. Get in my goddamn way.
Fuck you, Discord.
This shit's getting in my goddamn way. Oh, legs. Oh. Okay, here we go. We serve the characters.
Is the only person traveling about going to be Vlad?
Is Vlad gonna be the only one that dies?
Stian on his own with his echolocation will inch along a little ways behind him just to kind of cover his ass.
All right. Vlad, you discover that the center room goes to a large great hall with columns down either side.
Parrothead actually has a fairly decent question if you want, when you have a chance to get to it, their house.
Okay. I'll get it in just a second.
Sorry, trying to be useful.
You're doing just fine, Connell.
Chris, I'm going to send it through a PM.
Got it.
Parrothead, typically I will borrow maps and some adventure segments for a campaign, but when the campaign starts, I'd say 40% of my campaign work from my mouth is going to be improv. And then the other 60% is going to be pre-planned, or I have stuff that I've generated that I've done in my spare time. And you can usually tell which characters I generate by myself. Usually they'll have that flair where the players will be like, fuck! And you'll hear that a lot.
Anytime my character dies, just assume that it was planned by Bruce.
I didn't plan for Connell to die the 3 times he's died in this campaign so far.
The time no. What it is was he didn't plan for him to die those times. He just lived the times he did plan for him to die.
That's actually very accurate.
All right, we're killing Connell today.
Brighton might be talking with the people at his church. I mean, apparently he did something wrong to where the wizards were talking to him.
I was just wondering where he went.
He's probably talking with people at his church.
Well, in story, his church was going through a chasm of sorts. So he could be helping the church to fix what was now wrong.
Mm-hmm. He'd gone the way of Joel Osteen, and he'd gone the way of...
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
See, I was trying to be diplomatic there for a second there, Bruce. Thank you for being all over my diplomaticness.
As long as he doesn't turn into Benny Hinn, I'm happy. God damn it. I hate Benny Hinn. Like, there's not many religious figures that I actually look forward to their demise. Benny Hinn is one that I will watch on repeat when he gets hit by that bus.
Is that the 700 Club?
No, Benny Hinn's a charlatan that does horrible acts of, absolutely horrible acts of Christian miracles.
Oh, you're the one that goes up and hits people in the head.
Yeah. I'm healed.
There's another guy that was on TV for a while. When COVID hit, he's like, I'm going to use God's power and just blow it away.
Mr. Beast doesn't count.
Hey, if Mr. Beast wants to give me some money, I'm not going to say no.
God's plan. God's plan.
Oh, shit. But I had that. Don't you love it when you fucking find something that you totally did and you forgot that you did it?
Well, anyway, you've got this great hall here. Exit, 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 doorway, exit.
Okay, I guess I take 20 again. In the hall.
You come to a door.
I didn't say in the hall. In that room.
You spend quite a bit of time there. Eventually, you see your buddy Stian creeping up the hallway behind you. Some of the party members might be behind him, and the others might be at the door.
That's okay.
Okay.
They can come as long as I don't want to put them in danger. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
As long as I clear it, then I'm kind of doing hey, I'm looking around, I'm clearing the space, and then once I know it's clear, I'll just kind of like wave down the hallway or whatever, hey, it's clear to come. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Jimmy Tammy Faye Baker, that was a train wreck. Like, Jim
Hey,
was
some nail clippers.
What?
Nail clippers.
I don't have any nail clippers.
Interesting to bring that up.
Yeah, I know. Well, we're talking about the Paladin. What happened to Brighton? He's probably fixing his church because Mitra isn't really a bad god. It's just the way they interpreted him made me think that church was going the way of Joel Osteen, who I absolutely cannot stand. He's a populist pastor that never breaks out a Bible, ever. Ask him to list the books of the Bible. He will go blank. He doesn't talk about verses in the Bible. He just does anecdotes and stories. And it's like, sources, please. He's like, trust me, bro. So I'm not a big fan. But Brighton's character arc looks like it's ending with him fixing his church, which I'm pretty okay with.
That's a good arc.
Mm-hmm.
I am so glad I came up with it.
Sorry. Well, I mean, you were the one that they handed the party robes to.
Something's wrong with you.
No. What was wrong was me shoving a pineapple bomb up your ass.
You had to bring up.
I forgot. I need to show you.
Fuck, Greg's gonna stop more memes.
I gotta show you. I'm sorry.
How's your prolapse anus there, bud?
I have to think of where I saw it.
Okay.
Anyways, back to game.
So, you don't really hear a whole lot going on. You're thinking that after the big cataclysm outside, the inhabitants of the tomb waited for return of the humans and other associated forces out there, and then they went outside and ambushed the shit out of you, almost killing the party. I have PK'd. I think it was a really good fight, by the way.
That was a great fight, and I'm so glad that we didn't have to deal with the dragon on the back end. Oh fuck. In character I yell at the rest of the people that are moving forward. We still don't know if that orb is still around or if it got jettisoned into the astral planes. So be careful what you touch.
Can I ask another question I forgot to ask earlier? How far away are we right at this moment from the giant hole that we caused in the ground?
About 300 feet.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Didn't mean to ask Vlad, where did he go? I know where I went.
This
That could
was
be-
a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my manifestation. Aperture science. What we do, we must, because we can, for the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no mean.
There you go, Greg.
Dear subject name here. I'm not even angry.
See, I thought the tiger just got in an argument with a semi.
I'm sincere right now, even though you broke my heart and killed me
The fuck is
and tore me to pieces and threw every piece into a fire. As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful time, and we're out of a beta. We're releasing on time.
Hey, Bruce.
Yeah.
Minimum hit points per level for a human.
What do you mean?
So, he told me to ask you about minimum hit points per level.
If you roll less than half your max, we're doing that. I really don't want to do that because my monsters don't do that. But whatever.
Well, I have a couple on here that are low, but that's only a couple. I think I actually did better than I did better than half though.
Okay.
Now, what's this +8 for human racial hit points?
You get +8 human hit points.
Okay, so we're gonna add that.
Just add it in.
It'd probably have to be a special adjustment.
Yep. Okay.
I died when I saw this.
Okay.
It's a pill. The character's name is Grog.
They're shoving a pill in Grog's butt. What show is this?
Knocks in the comment.
Okay. I'll have to watch.
Oh, it's fucking hilarious.
Dude, I was in tears the first time I saw it.
Yeah, Charlotte Williams. Stian has a flat back, so he can accompany miniatures to ride him.
Bang, shaboom, boom.
You encountered a big rig on the highway.
There was a truck. There was a truck. Now there's no more truck. There is only Stian and his flatback. We're releasing on time. I'm still alive. You played Portal, right? No?
You just killed him.
Seriously, like I'm a basic, okay, when it comes to computer games, but like
I mean, I know about it. I'm aware.
you really should at some point play it. It's like $5 on Steam during sales. It's good.
I got it. Oh, I just ordered the new fucking PlayStation 5 controller. It's called the Edge.
Okay.
This guy.
It has extra buttons.
Okay.
I'm gonna totally just destroy everybody in fucking Call of Duty.
I have a keyboard and mouse,
He says that.
and when I play Fortnite, 1 out of 5 games I'm in the winning team. Or
I
yeah,
know you still play.
when Steven's on, typically.
Oh, I see.
All right. So which way you want to go?
I brought you to winning field.
Hey, you said make a distraction, so I launched a fucking RPG.
And we won, didn't we?
We won.
Exactly.
Because they panicked their ass off. I see fire! Incoming fire! Vlad, come back over here. Where are we going?
I don't know. This is a team effort. It's not Vlad leading the team.
Actually, it is.
Vlad is.
That's where you're wrong.
Vlad is going forth and doing recon, and then he comes back to the team, and the team decides as a whole which way we're going.
Okay, so I need the team to input to Vlad then. Which way do you want him to explore?
Crickets.
I can't really tell, but the tiger's like in front of the little hallway past his head from where I can see.
We're in this room right here, or he's in this room right here. You guys are in the
So
hallway.
my taking 20 counts as I'm checking all those doors to make sure they're not trapped.
Correct.
Okay, just
Yeah.
so you know.
Actually, if you're going to be doing that, taking 20, it would take you like 2 hours to do all that. But as you're like going about there briskly trying to check things out, doing perception checks.
I mean, I got plus 29, so like
you've got the ability to do it faster.
Yeah.
You don't see any traps on these 4 doors.
Okay.
So you can let them know that.
So, which door would you like Vlad to try first?
You mean on the front or the back?
So
Those
there
two
is
long
a door here. There's a set of double doors here, set of double doors here, and a single door here.
Well, I can't see anybody pointing anything.
Okay.
That's a double door.
Can you
That's
see?
a door.
Can you
And
see
that's
us?
a double door.
Double door, single door, single door.
Okay. I think we should stay to the right. You know what I'm saying? Go along the edge room that way, or for safety purposes, so we can kind of like keep the wall to our back, or what do you think?
The right would be over here.
Why don't we? So there's going to be something in between here. It's probably just like a closet or something.
Uh-huh.
We can go ahead and just check that real quick.
And then go to the one by his knuckle on his
And then go over here. You wanna
no.
go over here or here?
The one slide down towards your hand. No, the other way, right there. If you open that closet that you think is a closet, and then go to the right, and then work our way across the room. That way we know what's behind
We'll just
it.
do like clockwise.
Yeah, that's what I think we should do, but that's just my input. I'm giving you my input.
Okay, we're gonna go with your input.
Okay,
She's the
thank
one
you.
talking. We'll follow her.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was helping little Greg and eating wings. Sorry.
Sir, you need to bring enough for everybody.
I'll do that. I'll do that when you visit.
We're hungry.
You'll do that when you move down here. Y'all are still moving down here, correct?
That's the plan, but you know how plans go.
Hey, don't lie to him. Tell him you're moving to Peoria, Illinois, so you can go
I was right.
hang out and
It's a
drink.
closet.
Okay, it's a closet. It is a set of guard quarters. You see that there's a double stack of bunks. There's like 4 sets of chests. Yeah.
Search it.
Okay. That takes you about 28 minutes to search everything through.
Anything worth value?
Not really. Like you see like one set of chests has a guy that's rather artistic, and he crafted a figurine of a giant woman, and the figurine is like 2 foot.
Okay.
He crafted this from a piece of wood, and it might sell to a collector, but it looks like it's a crafted like somebody with talent, but with bad tools. Okay,
I'll drop it in a bag of holding.
sure. It's like 30 pounds of solid mahogany.
I don't trust him with the bag of holding. I know he does with them.
I'll let him take that ugly fat statue.
Don't need it. Don't need it.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Whatever.
Check the other door. The double doors there.
Put it on only valid, so I should be able to use valid weapons. However, I need something one-handed.
Are you gonna do a shield?
No. I got. Maybe I could do like a light.
Get you a light.
What the hell's a joke? Now that I figure it.
How about a flail?
Well, these doors here are locked when you get there.
Oh.
Do we have a way of picking the lock?
You have Vlad. You have Vlad, who's fairly talented.
Well, Vlad, if you'd like to pick the lock, we can, or we're support you, or I support you to pick the lock if you want.
Aww. Are you going to hold his butt while he does that, so you're supporting him?
Yeah, I'll do
After
that.
watching what happened to somebody's butt on a screen
I'll
about
get in front of
10
me.
minutes ago.
I'm a little paranoid.
I mean, I hate for your, internet stalkers to get jealous of Grog because you hold his, Vlad because you hold his butt, but
Shield.
As long as it keeps me from getting eaten first. As long as he's in front of me, I'll hold his butt.
Yeah.
Now, who says I don't bring people together?
Oh.
Okay.
Fear doesn't.
This room here, this looks like it's a lab of some such. And this large laboratory has 4 isolation chambers, which seem to have magical locks upon them. All 4 of them are filled with a briny type of liquid, from what you can see. And the 2 in front.
Briny is not good. I don't like when you use the word briny because that usually goes back to mind flayers.
Crack looks excited.
We just had brine dumped on our streets for the last week because our city fails in winter.
Oh yeah.
We do not winter at all.
No.
At all.
No.
At all. No winter here.
No.
We avoid winter. We get upset when it gets below 50 degrees. People get in their fucking best North Face jackets when it's like 60 degrees because they're getting worried. And when it gets down to 45, all the milk disappears at the goddamn stores.
Milk, eggs, and bread.
I was at work and I'm like in my regular uniform without a jacket.
Yeah.
Walking around.
I know. I wore a hoodie all this week. That's it.
People are spurred.
So
I'm like, you're an Illinois boy. I hate to say that, Bruce, but you should be able to deal with a 60 degree weather.
If it's above 40 degrees down here, I'm wearing shorts. In fact, every night when I went home, I was in shorts because I wear those under my pants every day. I free ball. It's great. It's glorious. This is a laboratory from what you can see. These first 2 chambers have something inside them.
Crack kind of like sneaks up a little bit by Vlad and starts looking into the room curiously.
I am searching the room thoroughly.
Okay.
He's gonna look around and see if he recognizes anything.
14 plus 20
Big work
plus
tables. They surround a large iron grate in the floor at the center of the room.
18. So 14 plus 18 plus 20.
Okay. Crack notices that the briny smell in the room isn't really a brine saltwater mesh. It's more like a necrotic fluid. Some sort of necromantic spell ingredients can be seen on the.
So it's more like a embalming undead kind of thing.
Yeah. You have oil lamps on the work tables flanking the grate that light around the room.
Well, that's one hell of a message I just got.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Crack, you can see that the inside the occupied tanks, there is a in each tank of the occupied ones, both tanks are filled with some sort of corporeal undead that have numerous pustules. You can see one of them has got like a translucent shoulder you can see through a little bit, and you've got some cabling and pumps fitted to help push fluid from one side of his body to the other.
And they're not. Go ahead.
No, the other occupied tank, that undead creature seems to be done. Like the formation of his body seems to be in a complete state. So he's ready to be unleashed on the party.
Oh shit! So they're like, but they're not awake yet, right?
No, they're not active. Mind you,
All right.
the person who's been walking around this room has been walking on eggshells up until you walked in.
All right, I'm gonna sneak back out
You're
of the room. Yeah.
I have am I allowed to put a spell on him?
On who?
Good to know.
Is it? I was gonna say I have a spell. It's called Spider Climb, where he can climb on the walls, and that way he won't be walking on the dead or the broken shells. If he wants to finish going around the room or not, I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
I don't think there's literally eggshells.
Oh, I thought that's what he just said, that you were walking.
Wow. I love you, Shannon. I really do.
It's not literal. It's a saying. It's not literal.
Oh, I thought that he was in a room that the ground had eggshells on it.
No. When someone says they're walking on eggshells, they're just being careful what they're saying or what they're doing, or else something's gonna fuck their world up.
Well, we're in a cave and it had worms before. I was thinking maybe it was a room with eggs that had been cracked or something. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's a rational assumption.
Here, I'm like, oh, I'm going to use some of that and some of that.
I guess I'm just as smart as I wished I was.
Yeah, it's okay, hon.
Man, Janet, very few people put a smile on my face, but every time I'm gaming with you, I'm normally smiling all the damn time.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
Okay.
It's impossible to not love Janet. I absolutely
I
am.
really am trying to think. Make the right decisions to help us figure out what everything is. That's all. Okay.
No. You are awesome. Keep it up.
Yeah, don't change is all I ask.
I can't. I feel like I can't do anything.
Melinda to make a damn character already.
You are absolutely brilliant.
Melinda, do you hear me?
Starbolt.
Yeah, I hear you.
You make a
I have it
character.
right here if you want to look at it. Because when I was going through, I took 2 on Cup of Smoke.
Hurry up, we need a character.
What? Okay. I did not know that.
Say what?
I said we need you to make a character.
That might be something that might be something I can do.
That's something you should be doing right now.
Where are these other ones? Have just one.
I'm surprised you're
So
not doing it right now.
Aw,
Crack comes
Well-
back.
I'm one of those that I need somebody to hold my hand through Hero Labs to get it done.
And Starbolt.
Well, yeah, the perfect person with the name
Say
Chris.
again?
And then this is what
There's a guy named Chris that's really good at that.
I know. So one of these times I'm gonna actually have to get off of Conan Exiles and actually do the job, get it done.
And that would also mean taking me off Conan. So I'm gonna have problems with that.
I know.
So I'm gonna come back into
We're
the
going to
room.
Yeah.
And the only thing about
There's a limit. You can, at seventh level, you top out at 4 volts.
okay.
That's my addition to that, because otherwise the spell's unlimited. And I
Do you want to do a fifth bolt at night? Then just keep it.
So I have a present. Crack has a present for Grog.
Are you talking about 5 skulls?
actually would top out with 7 volts. So
I've got an extract infused. It's an infusion. It's like a potion
Time
of rage.
That's a deep magic and that one
No.
now it's kind of.
Do you think Rob needs rage?
Yeah.
Wait. I don't know how I feel about a character named Crack that makes rage in a bottle. This is not Arizona.
I was going to say, I thought you were going to mention Pekin, but you guys do one thing there that's really good, and that's meth.
Did Grimson die?
No. This is his cohort.
Oh.
Technically,
While you were busy worried about other things, Grimson made a friend. Grimson went out and he's like, I'll brew you beer if you hang out with me. Your talents are cool. You need to do this.
So what is he?
Alchemist.
No shit. Cool.
It's
but
on
you
my.
didn't like Alchemist.
I'm not.
He's a super
fan of
weird dwarf alchemist.
but the concept he has, I'm okay with. I just.
You said he's blue?
Classes after the base book.
Yeah, he's blue and hairless.
Like the tubes into my neck, like fucking Bane. And
Wait. Did you just get done playing God of War Ragnarok?
No, I haven't played that.
Okay.
Do you have a picture of what you look like on Discord?
No, he's just a super weird looking dwarf.
Or a Smurf.
Yeah, he would look like a Smurf if he had hair.
Oh, not Rogue.
It's from drinking lots of silver nitrate.
Golem, but blue.
Like Smurf blue.
Yeah, but you look like Golem from Lord of the Rings.
No, he looks ugly, but he doesn't look like Gollum. He's not that kind of ugly. He's just.
So he's not bald like that and stuff.
Well, no, he is. Yeah, he is like
lines of
like alopecia, like no eyebrows, no eyelashes, no beard, no hair.
So very ugly. I bet he's cute. That's all.
His hair fell out.
so would it be okay for me to make a Hero Forge of him?
What's that?
Would you like me to do a Hero Forge of him?
Oh, I got a sheet made for him, but I can send you the info at some point.
Yeah. If you put his PDF character sheet in Discord, I'll use that.
Okay.
Okay, so after you guys have explored this room a bit, you note that one of the Necrocraft giants is starting to stir from a slumber. So everybody just kind of gets back towards the door. And you do hear that the giant is moving around, trying to tap the glass, trying to break the glass, holding him within the bonds of this. the five of you close the double doors and decide to leave the laboratory alone.
Yes.
What?
Did I find anything in it?
Anything of value for you? No. However, Crack found some various fluids that if he replicates, he might be able to have enough to provide for like a zombie animate dead elixir. He could pour down the gullet of a individual and command them for a period of time, if he so chooses.
Animate dead elixir?
Yeah. It looks like it'd work on you would need to work on it for about 4 hours to have enough for one animate dead extract potion to administer to a freshly dead corpse. And then you would have command of it for about an hour before it wears off.
That's interesting.
That sounds very. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a little bit more unscrupulous.
Unscrupulous than Grimson. Okay.
Just because you're dead does not mean your body cannot be what's the word useful. Yes.
You have 2 exits that you need to go into now, Greg, to fully explore this tomb. You have the double doors in front of you, and you have the single door off to the right.
The single door off to the double doors. Double doors.
You sure you wouldn't want to go to the single door?
Okay, I'll go to the single door.
Okay. When you enter the single door, you see that there's a room here. Looks like a closet, another closet. But on the southern or on the right-hand edge of this room, there is a pedestal. And on the pedestal, there is a frost giant skull with a bejeweled crown on its brow. It hovers above the pedestal and looks right at Vlad.
Oh, fuck.
Fucking eyeballs.
You have no idea how happy I am that you have arrived, as the one wish I had in life has now passed. And the skull floats right towards Vlad's head level. It brings me great pleasure to be able to give you this. I require it no more. And at that point, you hear a clatter as you fill your shorts with about 3 pounds of poo, because there's a fucking floating skull in this room. And all I could think of was like all the other things that could have ever happened. And then the skull turns around and floats back on the pedestal and sits down. You look, and there's a large axe that just clattered to the floor. And that's it.
I use a
Oh.
something to pick it up and put it in my fucking back.
Okay.
A large skull gets off of a and flies up.
Yeah.
My eyes look like Apu's when he saw the big Jim.
Yeah. You might want to use that rag before you go back out in the world of living to wipe your ass and scoop out your drawers.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That was shit in your pants seeing a floating skull.
Yeah. No.
Fuck you, Shrek.
Sorry.
You're good. I had to have a use for this character, so I finally got him.
I will be naming this floating skull Bob.
And he will be my friend forever.
When you pick up the axe, by the way, it's a heavy axe. It is. But like you can sense the enchantments and runic abilities on it really nice. Like you can sense there's something special about it.
Dad, we don't have any buddies that fucking use it though.
Yeah, I've only had a large friend.
Yeah, but all my shit is for longsword.
You can still use it, just not the same bonuses that it gets for longsword.
So why not?
All right.
Well, once it gets identified, we'll see what it is.
We'll see what happens.
Correct me if I'm wrong there, Bruce, but you can take weapon focus several different times as long as it's for a different weapon.
Yeah.
I don't know if that helps you, Grog, but that is a point. That is a thought.
No, I
I
get
don't
it.
know how weapon specialize, but I know weapon focus. You can basically make it a lot.
Then Vlad will spend some time.
That's why I'm stuck.
Why are you stuck?
Because my wire's all the way over there. So I let the party know that I found a big ass awesome axe.
Anybody here have a scent ability?
That would be Stian.
All right, Stian, you can smell some poo somewhere.
Oh, great.
Don't trolls poo on everything?
Say again?
Don't trolls poo on everything?
They do.
No, this is more recent poo. This is when we say this
It's
is
like
more
fresh poo.
fresh poo.
This is Vlad just shit himself poo.
It's okay to admit that sometimes. Like, I was wearing a shirt earlier today with Joe Biden's face on it. It said, "Who shit my pants?" It's one of my favorite shirts.
Didn't you wear that?
Oh, he wears it a lot.
You enter an L-shaped room, which has 2 doors going into the next room. How linear you've made this map, Paizo.
Oh, interesting. That's fucking
Interesting. What's interesting?
Nothing. Just read something. Don't worry about it.
Multi-gunman. How you doing, sir?
Hey, it's that guy. My favorite Canuck.
The game is going fairly well. The party is mostly back in action.
We are down one religious zealot, but that's okay.
Yeah, he's fixing his church. I'm okay with that. You could always do what Greg says in Last Starfighter. They are pursuing and on a crusade against evil in another dimension.
Captain, what do we do now? We die.
My favorite part of the movie. That is my favorite fucking part of that movie. That little crop flips out the little green lens and goes over his eye. Hell yeah. Go out like men. On our anniversary show, me and Janet are going to discuss movies that we really enjoyed that we've done so far.
Terrible movies.
We don't do MST3K films. I wanted to do that at first, and then I thought about it. And I'm like, no, everybody's doing that hate click shit, and I want to watch movies that are fun to watch. Not movies that
For
are
the most part, I think me, Shadow, Mark, Omanal, Bo, we're fairly. I mean, we'll crank hard on the movie, but we just won't rage hate it on Sunday.
We did hate on the movie.
Look, I have a character.
What movie is that?
We've hated on a couple of movies.
The Cowboy Way.
Yeah, the
That's
cowboy.
one of my favorite.
And you didn't like the cowgirl movie. You didn't like it.
The Cowboy Way is one of my favorite movies.
I loved it, but Bruce didn't.
Yeah.
I can't watch that movie
But
anymore.
I didn't really like Meat Train that much either. So
What was that line from that movie? You're going to enjoy this for the first 3 seconds.
Yeah, the little baby cow.
Yeah. How do you want your steak? Don't just knock
off its horns and throw it on the plate.
I've thought about saying that a dozen times at the steakhouses I've gone to over the years.
Oh, I thought it was a good movie. I mean, it was different this time I watched it, but oh well.
You know who I think deserves their own movie for a cowboy movie? Doc Holliday.
Oh yeah, his whole life story would have been really good.
He is one of my favorite historical characters.
Why are my ears green? Because he originally was something else. What did you do?
But it was at crafting. I don't know. Jack seems to rage hate on any movie that doesn't have the actor who plays the penguin. It's
Out in S, but
yeah, he has a thing for Danny DeVito.
kind of what I am about. Dinosaurs.
I think my favorite Danny DeVito movie is Twins and Throw Mom Off the Train.
You know what movie you should watch? It'll be a painful movie for you to watch, but you'll get it a lot better than probably others. War of the Roses. It's another Danny DeVito film, but it's the best divorce movie I've ever watched in my life.
Yeah.
It really is good.
Is that the one with Michael Keaton?
Michael Douglas. And
Yeah, that's
Kathleen
what I mean.
Turner.
Yeah, I think
Danny
I've seen it
DeVito.
years ago. Anyways, I don't know. Did you guys do Tombstone already?
Yeah.
I might be pushing that on my channel here either in April or May.
How can you not
One
love
of our
movie
highest
Tombstone?
watched videos, isn't it, Bruce?
Actually, the movie that surpassed it was when we reviewed The Raid Part 2.
Oh, really? The Raid passed the other movie that I picked?
The Raid is the shit.
The one about the veterans or
The Raid, no. The Raid Part 2 is the one we just watched where the Indonesian people were beating each other up.
Yeah. And it passed up Tombstone?
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
But I can tell you outright, knowing Bruce, as long as I have, his favorite movie will always be True Romance.
Nope. Nope. As much as I love that movie, it's like number 2.
Really?
Number 3.
What's your number one? Please don't say Your Highness.
Probably 50 First Dates.
Oh, firing from the crowd.
God damn it.
Big Trouble in Little China.
Big Trouble in Little China it is.
Yeah, I can see it.
I mean, come on. I'm a truck driver. I eat big sandwiches. I mean, I don't understand what's not to love about this movie.
You like Kung Fu?
Kung Fu. I like King Patrol, but I like the girl with jade green eyes a little bit more.
So the Raid passed up the Great Raid too?
Yeah.
Wow, that's really good, Bruce.
That movie freaking took off like a bullet. And I think
If I had the money to pull it off, if I knew the right people and the money to pull it off, I would do another little Big Trouble in Little Chinatown, but it wouldn't be a reboot. It would be what, 20 years later, and it's his kid?
35.
35, it would be his kid.
Yeah.
Having Wyatt Russell play Jack Burton's son would be the most honor that they could do to that movie.
I think Clint Eastwood's kid.
He's an all right actor.
They thought they killed the old ancient wizard, but he came back for one. He regenerated his young version.
Hey, I just looked at your page. It says that the Great Raid is past your other one.
Really?
Yeah, it's at 1800 now.
Jesus.
And the guy in the movie for the Raid 2 is 1500, and Tombstone's at 1100. So hey, all three of those are kicking some butt. That's good.
Yeah.
I just don't know who I like better as Doc Holliday. Val Kilmer, who did a great job. They both did good jobs. Or Dennis Quaid.
I like Dennis Quaid, but Val Kilmer for the win.
He actually played Sickly really well.
Yep.
Yeah, Val Kilmer was kick ass in Tombstone.
All right, we'll shut up and get back to game.
floor of this spacious chamber is like tiled black stone. Sunken areas in the middle, 4 columns of white marble with faces of giants along the length stand in the corners of the room. Supports a vaulted ceiling overhead. You have double stone doors set in all but the wall directly ahead of you.
So is this where the was it the Grave Knight came from in that last party that we fought? Did they come out of here?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Grave Knight was Scarlotta herself. She was the one telepathically controlling the giant trainers on the frost giants and the ogres, setting up the runes. And because you guys did what you did, the original concept of this part of the adventure path is there's like 2 tallies of points. One is sabotage points, one is outrage points. The sabotage points are what you were supposed to accrue the most. You're supposed to get like 20 of them for various things you could do around the camp to kind of ruin the giants' efforts to keep people interested in staying there. Outrage points happen whenever you were discovered or were just, found out and you had a fight and you left bodies behind. You guys were like, fuck you, and you set the outrage points and sabotage to infinity. Which jars, when you get like 20 outrage points, Scarlotta wakes up. Otherwise, she stays in her tomb until you break the seal.
No, we broke that seal.
She comes out. But she got awakened because you guys were like, fuck your property, and you cleared it for like 30 miles. You also killed about 150 settlers that were living in snow huts and igloos along the plain that hadn't been fucked over by the frost giants, and another 90 human prisoners that were here on the surface that got taken out by the magical whisking that you did. If people just have no give a fuck about that, then I would be like, okay, well, the party's going to evil. Paladin gets his paladin hood and paladin abilities ripped. You're a fighter without the bonus feats. And I start going to the other players that have, like ties to various gods and take those away too. You're adrift. Have fun. But no, you guys were pretty much like, we didn't realize it was going to be like this. And we like to atone for it. So I'm not doing you guys horrible amounts of penalties.
Oh, trust me. I spent the last 2 weeks thinking about how bad this could have got for us.
I'm sure Kai is gnashing his teeth that I didn't hit you guys with any other items, but he'll live, and I'll live, and you'll live.
Yeah, it's a good thing. I was not a fan of Giants.
Now I got 2 main classes as is. But you could retrain. Yeah, fuck it.
So I guess this tomb isn't totally empty, but whoever was Scarlotta and her little cohort of warriors at least are dead now.
Yeah.
So otherwise we'd be fighting in these hallways.
Yeah, you would have had a lot more in here. Uh-oh, somebody popped back in. Janet. Hey, Janet.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you and stuff. The next thing I know was you were gone. So did you go away or was it me?
It was you. I had to add you.
I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Are there any religious like symbology around this place, or is it just mainly like necromantic evil stuff?
Everything you're seeing in here so far is kind of like a motif to a undead happy god.
You say a motif to an unhappy god?
Unhappy undead god.
Okay. So this whole area just needs to be burnt. Honestly.
This entire tomb has I'll have to find the picture of it. All right, here we go. Bing. This entire room, this entire place has a feeling like it's dedicated to an undead, happy deity, a absolute macabre individual.
Yeah.
That's what you see along the walls when you don't have.
Oh my god, that looks like the entrance to the high school I went to.
That's hideous.
That's actually quite brilliant.
In Italy,
So-
that's actually. Go ahead.
Is it specifically like a frost giant undead god, or just an undead god in general?
No, it's actually Orcus, the Lord of the Undead.
Okay. Now, Orcus, we've seen the Orcus stuff on other stuff, right? Was
Yeah.
Orcus the Ebon Tooth? Was that an Orcus place?
No, the Ebon Tooth was a temple dedicated to a Shardalon, a demigod.
Oh, yeah.
Dragons.
Hey Bruce, you talking about this guy?
Yeah, that guy, that Orcus.
Great.
Yeah, my miniature's not that big, but I don't need a miniature that big.
He was on sale, and I'm like, it was one of those why not?
Fair enough.
I think I've used them twice, but not as Orcus.
You have a party that's playing Pathfinder right now, right? In your game.
Well, sort of.
I need to point you in the direction of Rapanathuk, where you actually get to fight Orcus.
Well, they're talking about switching over Pathfinder 2nd Edition, which makes me giggle after being just kicked out of a Pathfinder 2 2nd Edition campaign. So,
why were you kicked out, Connell?
Because I suggested how to make a workforce using chains, and they weren't thrilled about it.
Fucking racist.
I'm just going to mail Bruce all my unpainted figs. It's like, hey, Bruce, since you already have an addiction to painting figs.
Fuck you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. As you're looking at this sunken room, a figure rises from the tile. You can kind of see through him a little bit. The hovering corpse's chest is a prison of jagged ribs. Within is trapped a small, tormented, ghostly form. Ooh, I got a better figure for that, actually.
Is it your Skeletor figurine?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shane. Oh, fuck my life.
It's a devourer, which you guys recognize that. So anybody with like a single point of religion, of knowledge religion, you see this thing and you're like, ah, fuck!
I would like to cast Get the Fuck Out of Here. Where did you get that beautiful thing from? Reapers?
Reaper.
I might need to be sending them some of my money.
All right, I need initiative.
Well, I'm not gonna get my record now, so I might actually get into it.
Oh, can't roll with the shit.
18.
Does anybody roll a natural 20?
Which one am I supposed to roll again?
The big golf ball.
Initiative?
I did. Grimson's got 21.
Woohoo!
Woo!
Really?
Look at that.
The two.
Which one about again? Natural 3, baby.
Vlad, what's your niche modifier on that?
Like +7.
Okay. Anybody roll over 20 with their bonuses aside from Grimson?
No.
Normal?
I got a 17.
All right. Anybody above a 17 aside from Grimson?
I got a 19.
Woohoo!
19 as well, with a +2 mod.
All right. Luna, what is your dexterity? Is it 13 or 14?
My dexterity is a 14.
Chris, what is your dexterity?
Right now, -2.
All right. Luna will go first.
So I tell you what I want to do.
What you really want to do?
Hold up.
On your turn. On your turn.
Okay.
You're good.
What I really want. Boom, boom, boom. All right, who's casing in ammo?
18, 17 is chance, right?
Yeah. Roll
Chance on
6, I got 11. No, 17.
17 on chance. 16. Anybody on 15, 14, 13? Grog goes on 7. And what
10,
does
10,
Joe go on?
10.
10?
8.
All right.
I go on later on.
Now, is that normal math there, Joe, or is that heroin math?
People on heroin can't do math.
I disagree. They know 1 plus. Wait, how tight did I put that? 1 spoon equals.
All right. Grimson, it's
Connell,
your
you are a riot, man. I'm laughing my ass off right now.
I'm better in person.
So, where did this thing even come from? Did it just like pop out of a crypt hole or something?
out of the ground.
Huh?
Slid
Oh,
through the
literally
floor.
right out of the ground.
Yeah. And I'll even be nice. I'll tell you something about the Devourer. Because your character Grimson knows this.
Okay.
This thing slays living by touch.
Ooh. So where am I? Where am I?
Yeah, but I can't do
Well-
shield and magic at the same time.
Your
I could.
cohort's right here, and you are right here.
Okay.
Can you see where
Okay,
you're at?
so I think so.
Partial cape. It's like off one shoulder.
Can I get behind Grog?
Yeah, yeah. That I have always said I love Grimson's self-preservation instinct when it kicks in, and you are a stellar individual when it comes to that. Are you gonna do the same thing for your cohort?
Yes.
Okay.
They're both gonna get behind me.
All right. The Devourer, seeing that somebody is trying to scamper away from him, he's not flat-footed. He will swing and a miss on Crack. He tries. Crack's AC is better than a 21, right?
No, Crack's AC is lower than that.
Okay. Crack needs to make a 22 DC 22 fort save.
I don't think he made that fort save either.
Oh no.
So where are you going? What are you gonna do?
This is the part of the Devourer that I wished you did not see, but this is also good because it's happening to a follower, not to a main character.
All right, well, let's see you later.
Kind of shield.
Were you just humming the Return to Isla Nublar theme from Jurassic Park?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
I'm almost ready.
He'll take 58 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay, well, he's not dead, but that's not pretty.
I'm almost ready.
Okay. Make a fort save 15. Not you, Greg.
I know,
Crack.
I know.
Fort save 15 from sudden death.
I know, yeah.
Oh. What?
I think I only got an 11.
Okay. So you see Crack's little soul in the rib cage of the Devourer.
You.
Yeah, that's what I used for the encounter just now with Vlad.
Sorry, I was all up in the character
okay.
creation. This is fucking awesome. I love how this is. Did you paint this or just?
I did.
Dude, you got so much better.
Thanks.
You kicking ass, dude.
Next in the lineup, Luna.
Okay. I'm thinking I would like to, because he's the only one in there right now, right?
Oh, there's other souls that are trapped within the corpse of this undead beast.
Okay, because I think I would like to try to do Consecrate.
Consecrate would cause him to have like a 5% chance worse to hit, which is fine. But I will say that you might do more good by hitting the room with your channel positive energy.
Okay, because this one said it says that it blesses the area with positive energy. DC to resist positive channeling energy within this area gives a +3 sacred bonus.
What's the casting time and material components for it?
It says it needs a vial of holy water, silver dust worth 25 gold pieces, and the casting time is 1 action.
Okay.
So it's about the same as the other. It says every undead creature consecrated suffers 1.5 or 1 the attack on rolls, damage rolls, and save. Undead cannot be created within a summoned or consecrated area. That's all. That's the reason I would do it. So there's not a difference to accept. This only helps people that are within the 25-foot radius, for blessing. You know what I mean? So I guess I will do the other one, which is to for the positive energy. I'll do that because that will help everybody on my side.
So wait, what are you doing?
I'm gonna do the fill the room with positive energy, like you suggested.
Okay. Yeah, that helps.
Okay, that way it helps everybody instead of just the one.
I by no means am trying to tell you what to do, but those
trying to, but
those
go ahead.
Those bonuses that you give the party, it being bless, prayer, blessing of forever, whatever it's called.
River.
Those need to be, for those who can do it, honestly, should be the next couple spells to get thrown out, because this guy could wreck us 3 ways from Sunday.
Yeah.
I've never seen this before.
Oh, I have. No, I haven't, but I've heard about it, and this is nightmare fuel.
Okay, well, he looks pretty gruesome. So that's my turn. Do I have to roll anything for that?
For the channel positive energy?
No.
For your 9th level, right?
Yes.
You need to roll 5 dice 6.
Okay. 14.
Okay. Kind of low, but it happens.
Sorry.
It's okay. He gets a reflex or a will save. All right. 14 it is. All right. Now, Ian, what's your squad doing?
Okay. Starting with Tate. Tate's out of reach, right?
Yeah.
All right. He's going to 5-foot shift back and pop his shield.
Okay.
Because what the fuck is this? Hamish is going to do, let's see, Bear's Endurance on Stian.
Okay.
Sorry, making quick adjustments. And Stian's going to make a move action to step off to the back, off of Stian.
All right.
And Stian's going to do his 2 claws.
Okay.
And bite at -5.
All right. Keep in mind he's incorporeal undead, but go ahead.
That'll be fun.
Bo will do it because he is
A 30 hit.
Yeah. Do you affect him? You don't have Magic Fang on, do you?
I have. Oh, which one? Where was it? Amulet of Mighty Fist +1, so it is magical.
Okay.
I'll help my AC.
That connect?
Yes, sir.
All right, Bruce. I am ready when you are. Y'all are obviously busy.
Yeah, we're in the combat.
That's-
Just letting you know.
15 damage.
15.
Second claw. Ooh. Was 19 to hit.
19 is going to miss.
Yep. And the bite is going to be a 28.
Yeah, you think you hit?
And I think damage is 17. And that's grab on the bite. 37. If I connect on that bite.
If you wish to connect on the bite, you can.
Yes, grapple would probably be good for these guys.
Okay. You latch onto an undead specter thing. Okay.
So that's a -4 penalty to Dex and -2 to all attacks and combat maneuver checks.
All right.
And that's mine.
Okay. The multi-gunman, the game's going pretty good. They've discovered a devourer in the tomb of the frost giants, and he's already claimed the life of one of their friends. Crack, the young apprentice, or the young cohort of Grimson, has had his soul captured by the devourer. Chance, what are you doing?
Where am I?
That's a good question. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're front lining it with Vlad and Luna.
Fuck that noise.
You want to roll me a nice acrobatics check to get the hell out of there?
Yeah, acrobatics is a +13 with a 28 kick altogether.
As you tumble backwards, you tumble next to Dad. You come up for a standard action.
I cast shield on myself.
Okay. Nice spell.
That
Good
will
roll.
put my AC. What? Hold on, let me read that really quick.
Mm-hmm.
That puts my AC up at 30.
Okay.
Okay, that's my turn. Thank you for putting out with me.
The Devourer. Let's see. Stian.
Yes.
You're right on me. Let me give you
Yep.
a little touch. Happy touch. All right, Stian. I deliver a touch attack against armor class 19.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you have to count it, it's a touch. Oh, and I forgot to do my shirt. My shirt of immolation also kicks off once I grappled. Sorry about that. That's going to be 11 points of fire damage.
But isn't that special?
Ooh-wee.
Fire kills everything. Except for living fire.
He's already been killed.
You can't melt bones with fire. No,
He'll
but
take
you
52
Yes, you
points
can.
of damage.
How many?
52 points of damage.
Okay.
All right.
This goes bad. I'm grabbing your character and we're teleporting out.
Okay.
You see, you can't really tell when a skull is smiling at you, but you have a feeling it's smiling at you.
Me?
That's all right.
Oh.
At a guess, was that something along the lines of Vampiric Touch?
No, this is its standard attack.
Okay. So it didn't just suck up all that hit points. Awesome.
As it was using like a slave living ability, it's just like.
That's fine.
Wow.
All good.
Okay. Actually, I fucked up. You need a 22 fortitude save.
Oh, okay. I might actually make that. I did.
22.
You said what? What was that fort save?
DC 22.
Okay, yeah, I made that. I thought he said 22. I'm like, what?
You'll take instead 36 points of damage.
Okay.
The one time I roll 3 dice 6. It's not for a character creation.
You said 36?
Yes, sir.
I'll take that instead. Woohoo. Yeah, I made that at 32 fort save. I'm happy.
I can't. 46 fort save. I can't make that.
No, 22 fort save.
Okay, yeah, I can make that with a 10, 46. I'm like doing the numbers. I need 2d20s.
You and Grog's turn.
I don't know where you got the 40s from.
Hey,
I don't know.
Climbing that mountain map. Anybody else have a favorite character in the game? I've got to go with Chance, Connell's Wizard, and the Tigers are close. You mean the Wizard for Tiber?
Yeah, I'm not a wizard there, Haas. I'm
Well, he is a wizard by a level.
Yeah. By level. I'm not, the
Right.
traditional sense.
Grog is going to go and attack.
Okay. Move into position. Cut around the tiger.
Or reach over the tiger.
First step is what?
I think he hit.
15?
Yeah, like I
That's
said,
19?
I think. Does that weapon have ghost touch on it?
No.
Okay. It whiffs right through. Sorry. 50% chance.
Oh, okay. I thought
It's a 50% chance to not. It's
I mean, it's
incorporeal.
magical.
It is. That's the only thing you can actually get into the 50% chances with.
Okay.
Regular non-magical weapons are not going to be effective on this thing.
All right. Okay.
Thoughts and prayers.
I'm gonna use your. Let's see, second. 25.
AC 25 is a potential hit. No. And again, you missed.
And last attack is 13 plus 14.
That'll hit.
All right.
AC 30? Yep.
I'll do, two.
And
Three of these bad boys.
All right, I'm all ready.
So 10 plus 19, so 29 damage.
Jesus.
Alrighty.
Well, I know what I'm gonna be investing in after we get out of here.
I would hope so.
Fuck that not having ghost touch thing.
Yeah.
To be fair though, you know how many characters in the history of this game that actually has ghost touch? It's not something you normally pick up.
And Vlad, I guess it's gonna shoot. Continue this bow.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fair statement.
Oh wait, let me make sure I'm not.
Climbing mountains, my character is technically a arcane archer. At this juncture is probably the best way to put it. With a sprinkling of rogue levels.
Okay.
Not a bad idea.
11 plus 11 plus 6. So 23.
The arrow will not even hit him. You need to hit 25.
Nope. And no.
Sorry, dude.
It's okay.
You said he's skill based. That's understandable.
Yeah.
Okay. Dayid. Joe,
Yep.
it's your initiative, sir.
Right. We've got a bit of a melee pile in, I guess.
You want to advance in the melee, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is gonna be fun. Oh. Oh, and haste from Tybor, of course.
What's old silver?
Okay. Party members do understand that you've been hasted.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Woo-hoo.
Did
That
you
helps.
attack with Dayid?
Yes, sir.
Does your magical hammer have ghost touch on it?
Don't believe so.
Okay.
Probably not gonna go well.
AC 25 is the magic number, I should say.
Okay, I beat that. Cool.
From the heavens.
Nice.
How much damage do you have?
D8, not D6. 3, 5. 23. 23. Yes, that's it.
Top 23. All right. Top of the round again. Back up to Crimson. Grimson. Crimson, about 60, about 30 foot away from it if you need to know.
And that's just what I have prepared. That's not what I myself.
I guess I will cast
31, my bad.
I can't understand the language.
I guess should I just do the Blessing of Fervor, but they've already got the haste on, right?
Yeah, we do, but we can always use Blessing of Fervor.
Okay.
I don't think Blessing of Fervor and haste conflict with each other.
Okay.
They're coming from two different sources.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we have haste and Blessing of Fervor.
Yeah. Okay.
Fervor.
Luna, you are almost right there on top of this thing, and you're watching its touch wither away, Stian, and it captured the soul of your friend Crack, your new friend Crack, who has said about 3.5 words to you in 4 days.
Okay.
If you were a female with a big beard, he'd probably say a lot more to you, though. Big, thick, voluminous beard. Get your beard balmed with Clarion beard balm for you, fairy dwarf.
Yeah, I need to get some of that beer bomb on. I just don't know what kind to get.
You can hang on to.
Well, better either the Holy Smite or the Searing Light.
I would back up if I were you first, and then do that.
Okay, well then I guess I better back up.
Because if not, you're going to cast right in his face, and he's going to get an attack opportunity on you.
Well, that would be my action then, is moving back.
Okay. You move back, and then you can do your casting of Holy Smite.
Okay, then I'm ready to do Holy Smite.
Okay.
Says I have to throw. Saving throw is a DC 18. So which one would I roll to?
You don't roll for that. That's actually a saving throw I have to roll.
Oh, okay.
No, but he's more evil. It's in the challenge area.
I guess one too.
Okay. A 9+ will beat your spell.
Okay.
I rolled a 14. Roll your damage, but I'll suffer half of it. How much? It'll be.
My damage is
It should be like a D6 for undead.
Oh, okay.
Per
D6.
level.
Okay. Roll it one time.
9.
9 times.
Sure does. Sure does.
Okay. I rolled a 25.
25?
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Here's his mages.
Way better than us.
That's. You see, he's a little bit upset with you, and he'll take more precautions with you once he gets this tiger removed. Oh shit. Okay. Luna, good round. Stian.
Okay. Not sure
Going
what
to take first.
Yeah. Thinking of what I might do. Sorry, I'm kind of distracted by a bunch of other stuff going on right now.
Where? I mean, good.
I think he's just gonna pop magic missile on him.
Spell resistance, please.
Yep. It's gonna be a 29.
Okay. How about some damage?
For a deaf person.
Ninth or 7th? That's right, just 7th.
I would like to say that we have a higher approval rating with this stream than Mindy, what's her fuck name, and the drama TV show.
The only thing I like about Critical Role is on Amazon Plus, not Amazon Prime right now. The D&D cartoon, just because I find it funnier than fuck.
That's going to be 11 points of damage from the magic missile.
Holy shit.
That's 4 of them, and that was actually not a good roll.
No, it wasn't. That's why I'm going, holy shit.
Hamish is going to do a circle heal, DC 16.
Everybody that's within 30 foot of Hamish will receive how much?
21.
Everybody gets 21 hit points back if you were hurt.
And then Stian, he's going all out. First claw.
Yeah, hell of a deal.
you said guess. You didn't say good or bad. It could have been his guitar costs a lot of money, or
That's going to be 33 for the first claw.
very little.
33 to hit.
Yep. I got
all right.
free laptop and shit.
$3 is pretty fucking cheap.
15 points of damage. Second claw.
I got 30.
Oof.
Ooh.
22.
Is it by 10? No.
Nope.
All right, the bite.
What'd you do?
22.
Came out with a new extension.
First rake. God. It's going to be a 27 on the rake.
Your foot whips right through it. The
Okay.
incorporeal. nature.
Yep. And then second rake. These rolls suck. It's going to be 24.
Okay, we do have Legend of Fervor on, so you did have that in your tally, right?
Yep. It's all in there.
Okay, 24 misses.
All right. And that's my go.
Boo. Chance.
It does nothing.
Chance.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking. I'm sorry. Not that I think that's going to do a bit of good, but I'm going to go ahead and cast gravity bow on myself.
Okay.
Oh, and Bruce.
What do you got, Chris?
14 fire damage from the immolation shirt. Sorry, keep forgetting that. I need to remember that.
Now, I got a question for you, Bruce.
Go ahead.
I am more than positive I know the answer to this question, but I should ask anyways. My bow has holy on it. Holy by no means is ghost touch. Do I think that my as a character, not as a player, but do I think that my arrows will have any effect on this guy, or do I think they're just going to whip right through?
There's a 50% chance they'll whiff right through. But if you do hit, it'll do an extra 2d6 damage.
All right, I didn't know if that was any kind of wiggle room with the ghost touch. That's kind of what I figured. I just figured.
I'm going to tell you that you're casting holy. How are you casting holy on there?
My bow already has holy on it.
Okay. All right. I didn't realize you were a good character.
I am.
Okay.
Mostly.
Mostly.
Do I feel bad now that I know the
They
mountain?
mostly come at night. Mostly.
What was it? Do I feel bad that those those humans died, that are prisoners died? Yes, I feel great remorse. So my character does have a conscience.
Oh, yeah, sure.
The character has a conscience. I'm not too sure about the player though.
Okay. So that's what Chance does. And the Devour.
I'm going to step away for a hot second.
The Devourer gives a special touch again to the Tiger. Tiger, you need to roll your special saving throw.
That's on the dot, 22.
All right. You'll take 29 damage.
All right.
After your successful saving throw.
Yay!
I know. If I can hold out a little longer, I'll be fine. Vlad. What are you doing, Vlad?
Great.
What's up, buddy?
There's kind of a lime up here. You need to add a few.
No. Thank you, though.
Yeah, I kind of messed up the gun.
Where's my cool dice? I'm not attack without my cool dice. Okay.
Tastes good with lime too.
A crit, but you have to roll your thing to see if
1, 2, 3, hit.
3.
3, hit.
Yay! It's
Nice.
and that one for the follow-up.
Ooh.
Boo. So I just do it. I do regular damage, right?
Yep.
Boo. Okay, so 8 plus 19. So 27. Second attack is also a crit. Nope.
4.
Third attack. Not a thing, but it's I rolled a 26. No.
Sorry.
And Vlad will shoot. 1 plus.
You need 2 characters.
22 does not hit, right? Need 25?
You had 25, sir.
24. 14 plus. Yeah, that's it. Negatory Ghost Rider. Right. No.
Wasting a prep.
I don't know what you're talking about. Writing them out. I don't get it right.
So, Joe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Buddy.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. Your friend, the Stian the tiger, is slowly getting his life force beaten into the thing's rib cage.
Right. That's
Holding on for dear life.
Ooh, what did I have? Fuck.
Here you go for the percentage.
I'm just going to full attack, but Tybor will. What is it?
Why? Why don't you like the D6?
Just don't.
Joe, go ahead.
Yeah.
Percentile, you should be using percentiles. That's all I'm saying.
I'm going to full attack action, and then Tybor's going to acid pit.
All right.
Oh shit! What?
Will it fit in an acid pit actually? Well, I think it's 3x3, so it might not actually.
Even your hit, acid dust. Bing bang bang. Simple as that.
Okay. So the acid pit has a
diameter 10 foot, so it might not actually work.
Yeah, I don't know if that's going to work on this giant.
Okay, it's okay. There's another thing I can do.
6 with that.
That's just something that Tiber sees as a problem. Like, I don't know if I can actually create a pit that big.
Still the same odds, 50-50.
I know it's still the same odds.
Still the same odds, 50-50. Yeah.
That.
No.
Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna do the attacks for now.
That's
think
not gonna work. It'll still work. Not gonna work. It'll still work.
First one hits.
We're pretty close now.
See? Look at that. That's perfectly what I mean. Oh my god. Wait a minute.
26 damage on the first attack.
Okay. Almost out
If it hits.
Oh.
Second one misses.
What would be
Third
crazy?
one also misses.
Those numbers were really close.
Damn it.
No.
You said you hit?
I already know mine by
The
heart.
first one hit for 26.
All right.
2759606.
Indeed, you did hit. Awesome.
Where's that
I
boy?
believe I actually don't even care. I know it.
This thing looks like it's got a bunch of cracks running through it.
That's what you know.
I'd like to report that I'm seeing numerous accounts. The Chinese surveillance weather balloon was shot down off the North Carolina coast on February 4th via the Twitter. It was shot down at 2:39 p.m. Eastern Standard by a F-22 Raptor. a single missile, according to a senior defense official, between 60 and 65,000 feet in the air when it was put in the ground.
What's going on?
We shot down the balloon.
Finally.
I thought it was over Montana.
I posted
For
that.
many hours, it was over Montana.
It shot down, or right after it was shot down on my Twitter. You want me to share it in Discord?
Yeah, it looks like they reported on numerous. Oh my God! They actually have a video of it.
Yeah, I saw that.
I have a video.
Or 5'1".
Oh, this makes me happy.
Not even 5
Round
feet.
up. I round up.
Yeah.
I mean, considering it already made it from one coast to the other coast, and
Yeah, it took them long enough. The moment it entered our airspace, it should have been freaking cannon fodder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jim or whatever probably called up Biden and said, "Okay, you can shoot down now. We got one."
Yeah. Just because of him, I'm not going to eat Chinese food for a day.
Out of curiosity, though, I mean, would it have been illegal for an American citizen to just shoot it down?
Not really.
Honestly, ask.
They wouldn't have been able to do it. There's no small arms would reach up that high.
If
Okay.
the civilian would have had the
The
means,
Cessna.
if the civilian would have had the means to do it, they would be like slapping his wrists, and depending on how he votes, you might see the IRS people that are newly minted go into action against him. And
You know what would probably happen is even if he was a Democrat, they'd probably be like this Republican, the right-leaning activist.
this right-leaning activist was recently.
Arrested for firing on a balloon.
It was off the North Carolina coast in the ocean.
Where can I put it in your Discord? Where's it?
You want to share that? Go ahead and throw it in general.
In general, okay.
Because that's something that people have been talking about for 4 days now.
Oh yeah.
And some people have been talking about it for like 5-6 days. And that's why there was not an agreement between the U.S. and China for financial work. That got shuttered because it came out Monday to the senior defense officials that we think there's a spy balloon up above Montana, just kind of hovering there. Want to talk to us about that? And Winnie the Pooh left the stage.
Yeah. Says massive explosion reported in the sky, but once you watch it, you can fast forward it just a little. You can see way up in the sky where it fell, the smoke trail going down to it, and you'll know what it was. And that was when they were still saying they hadn't shot anything out of the sky when I posted that on Twitter earlier today.
Tit for tat. We should put a balloon over their land, see what happens.
Yeah, I'd like to put something in it.
so far it did nothing. There is a rule of the rule of escalation. If we put a spy balloon in that and it flies over China, that's one thing. If we put something else in the balloon, that's a completely different subject.
The only thing is this video that you
Can
watched.
you hear me, guys?
It was posted 22 hours ago. They didn't shoot it down today. They shot it down yesterday because I
Give
posted.
me a thumbs up if you can hear me.
I can hear you.
Thumbs up.
Okay. Bruce's computer went down. All power went out on his computer. He's rebooting.
Oh, snap. Did he forget to plug it in?
I can't hear you. Let me see if I can change this here.
Can you hear me? He started talking about the balloon. And
I start talking about the political shit and everything goes down.
Okay.
That'll teach you.
Now I can hear you.
I was about to say that's what you get for talking about China.
That's what you get.
How dare I talk about China?
It was the Winnie the Pooh comment that did it.
Yeah.
For that, I'm going to put up that photo again.
I cannot wait. Oh, I cannot wait for the Winnie the Pooh.
They're here.
Release here soon.
The video I posted, Bruce, was from 22 hours ago, though.
Hey, did you get me something cool?
It's a bomb.
From Winnie the
Excuse me,
Pooh.
I'm just gonna go like 100 feet that way.
I hope you got something cool.
We done together.
And that's what came to the door just now.
Thick.
Thick. I want to smell it.
Greg, would you like some stickers? You can have stickers if you want stickers, but wedding present. I'm sorry.
Oh, me? I thought you were talking to that guy.
Oh, it's like minty.
Yeah, it's got a eucalyptus like feel to it. It's great.
One, you didn't.
So whoever ate it, and whoever made it, ate some pineapple before you drank it. Gotcha.
Can you hear us?
I can hear you.
Greg, turn it off.
I'm turning it off. Calm down.
Meow.
Damn.
Echo, echo, echo.
And this is what happens when Bruce talks about China. They disconnect my power. And somebody just dropped from stream. Was that? No, it wasn't Greg. That was Janet. No, not Janet. That was Melinda. Melinda talks bad about China and she drops. I don't get it. How dare she?
The CCCP is fucking just cutting everybody off right now.
All right, last person to go against us was Dave. Dave did some damage. No. So now it goes back up to Grimson.
Tybor's still to go.
Oh, Tyber, my bad.
Yeah. Dragon's Breath. Rash Dragon,
Yes.
60-foot line of fire. Straight.
I'm going to need a, from here,
Spell.
you'll be able to hit him. It's pretty easy. I need you to hit a SR check. Spell resistance check, please.
What am I trying to beat here?
Say again?
What am I trying to beat here?
You want to roll over 22.
Godfather.
Just. Okay. Good stuff.
Well, you roll plus your
No, I said just, as in I made it. Damage, that is 1d6 per level. Yeah. That is. Let me do the math here. 35 fire damage.
All requires I answer
only
no.
5 total?
No, 35 fire
35.
damage.
Okay.
Reflex halves.
All right. Well, I rolled a natural freaking 1. And that collapses the Devourer.
Nice.
Tybor!
Welcome back.
So was it incorporeal? Is that what it was?
Yep, it is incorporeal. That's
I kind of wish I had Ghostbane Dirge Mass back in my list. I might have to start putting that in again.
Like
Yeah.
his uncle, his dad, his father figure kind of person, the elder of his family, eats the foreskin and drinks it down with
you see the little motes
in front of everyone. You're gonna get
dancing on the floor in front of you, but then you realize they're actually the souls that were trapped within the creature. You see the soul for your friend Crack. We'll go back to his corpse.
Well, I guess that tastes good.
Wait a second. So is this like the last 5 minutes, 20 minutes of was that Mortal Kombat?
Oh, was it Chicano or something?
When in the original Mortal Kombat movie, when what's his name dies, that all those souls come releasing from his body.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
It really did have a great soundtrack. Once again, the soundtrack was better than the fucking movie.
Soundtrack's awesome. Well, that was a horrible creature.
Those are $500 sunglasses, asshole. No,
So yeah, we should prep more before we just wander into tomb crypt places.
that's silly talk. Yeah, that's the scene I'm thinking of.
There you go. Oh,
Yep. That's basically what happens.
oh.
Whoa!
That actor.
Holy shit! I think he passed away. I could be wrong though.
No, that was Chris Farley from the movie.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Beverly Hills Ninja?
Yes, Beverly Hills
my
Ninja. Thank you.
God, you three. Wow.
I've been dead for a while.
Yeah, that was 97.
Yeah, that's what you're talking about?
I'm talking about Shannon Show. He was the main star of Beverly Hills Ninja and Mortal Kombat.
Oh yeah,
The
you
one
played
who
Liu
played
Kang.
Shane. No, Shane Tsung.
No, Liu Kang.
I want to say it was
Liu
Shane
Kang.
Tsung. It was Liu Kang?
It was
That was Shane Tsung.
Liu Kang.
Oh.
He was a pretty good actor.
What happened?
Robin Shu. He was in Mortal Kombat and Beverly Hills Ninja.
Yeah.
That was the Nicolette Sheridan movie too, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
He was also in Death Race.
Did he just pass away or something?
I don't know.
I'm going to check.
I could be wrong, but I thought I read something he passed away, or somebody from the Mortal Kombat first franchise has passed away. But
Oh, please do not be Liu Kang or Shang Tsung.
no, he's still around. It could have been that Australian guy, the one with the eyepiece.
What? Yeah, it was him. Guy that played Kano.
Yeah,
Is he the one who passed?
Yeah, the Kano actor died. Okay, we won't worry about that. You guys.
Yeah, she was still alive, and he just did Earthbound. It's a short little film in 2015, and he's working on one called Dead Mule Shoecase.
Okay. Well, you guys managed to put the Devourer to rest. You've got a dead cohort now. That's the only negative. You wish to continue.
Hey, Bruce, if you have a second, I don't think little Greg saw a couple of these I'd like to show off.
Uh-oh.
What? Oh. Check your camera. Okay. I'm gonna go.
That's
You see it?
Yeah. I'm broadcasting it.
Can you put your dick? Ah! Can you put your dick in it?
you could.
You want to go left? Hey, tilt your camera left. Damn, that's cool.
Dragon Ball Z.
And then you need to show.
God, I
what you
got a
sent him
cameo.
to-
This is so cool.
I'm getting it.
He's sending this to me so I can paint it. Well, I asked him to print it for me.
About 5 hours of going. "Ah!"
Whoa.
You would.
I know I
you
would.
fucking would. You
I'm so glad you. I'm so glad you did that for me.
Bring me my would somebody please bring me my white pants?
I need to send you some money for that, Chris.
Chris, if you will do me the favor of giving the website to where the Crafting Gamer could print the file.
Oh yeah. I see.
Just look it up on Thingiverse, really.
It's on Thingiverse? Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Who is that?
Here, I'm getting the lighting better. Hold on.
Okay.
How long did that the trash take to print?
Yeah.
That's a good few hours.
I was thinking hours or days.
Oh.
Feel when you can.
Look at he's an angry little boy.
Greg.
He's an angry boy.
Oh yeah, no, I saw the Orcus before.
Don't worry, I'm looking at the angry boy.
I need to find a way to send you money.
Yeah, we need to send you money.
I swear he needs like Cash App or something. Or fucking
No shit.
What does it
Yeah,
feel?
hey, do you have a PayPal?
No.
Why?
Can we talk you into
Dude,
getting one?
just wait until I move out there, dude.
How about Venmo?
Bruce, enlighten this man on PayPal and their nefarious schemes for your tweets.
I would not use PayPal because if you use their banking, then they will like occasionally like just do an audit check, see what you're doing, and if you have like
Of like your tweets and stuff like
Pro
that. And they
2A
don't like.
anti-globalist shit on your social media, then they're gonna give you bad boy demerits for
$2,500
fee
per.
Use parallel economy instead.
You're better off using Bitcoin.
And then they said they weren't going to do it, and then they tried to hide it in their terms.
What about Venmo? VENMO.
Anybody
Venmo.
hear?
Yes, we hear you.
Okay, I was just asking, when you pick those up and you hold them in your hand, what do they feel like?
Plastic.
No, I mean sturdy, or do they feel like they're going to crumble in your hand? That's what
Oh,
I'm
no,
asking.
they feel really sturdy.
Most of them feel really sturdy. There is a variety of printed 3D items that you hold it too long and it starts to goo in your hand.
Oh, really? How are you?
That's not
Yours
these.
like that? Okay, good. Well, they look awesome. I mean, those look great. I mean, they look very high quality.
Hey, Greg.
Yes.
Other Greg.
What? Wait. I'm not on there yet. Give me a sec.
You switch pages like a putz.
Oh, there he is.
That's beautiful. Did you paint that too?
Yeah.
That looks great.
I gotta find.
So that's the kind of color that he was saying he was earlier, the dark blue.
Oh yeah, there he is.
So he is done showing off his face.
Tits out, hell yeah.
Yeah, very good.
That's Joe's character.
Did you hear
Grab that mug.
However many seeds they have.
Man, I gotta make friends with somebody who has a 3D printer around here. Unlike the rest of you, Chris is not moving to my location.
Yeah, I really want one.
But they're operating in New York.
You know, the gaming stores down here are starting to put those in their stores so you can print them off there.
That already?
That'll be fucking exorbitant pricing though.
Yeah, they'll be making some money off of those. That's a great idea, though.
Not trying to hijack your game, Bruce. Just showing off to Greg. He's missed a lot.
The big boss.
There's my pig.
Like they are. They've been proven to be boss in China. Mm-hmm. So this other shit happens, and then you don't see it.
That is right.
Yeah, that one's a little unfocused.
Yeah, working on it.
Getting that map behind you is pretty good, but figure, no, not so much.
Oh, what was that right here? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I gotta talk to this guy named Jesse when he gets back from Winter War in Champaign because that was this weekend.
What was it, brother? Yeah.
And that's Jonathan's Archer.
What's the name
And
of
yeah,
it?
that's the other game.
But yeah, my fighter dude.
I feel so loved.
Well, it was funny. I went barbarian, and then I was like, you know what? I like punching people, macho man style. Ended up becoming the thing.
Macho man.
But I am, yeah. I'm all ready. All ready when y'all are.
All right.
Yep.
Hold on.
Casey. That's what I chose.
Tiger.
They saw Tiger. Tiger.
We have like the worst the absolute worst people in office right now to deal with China doing this shit.
No shit.
Yeah, Trump's
Like,
Nah,
you could pick,
I'm not disagreeing.
you could not pick a worse administration to deal with
Well,
this shit.
it's already been proven that he lost. That's already been proven as well. That they stole the election.
And then they admitted it in Time Magazine.
Yeah, you remember that one?
Yeah, you sent it to me, and I put it on my. I read it
I
on
still
my
have that
YouTube
screenshot.
channel. I got suspended for 3 days.
I wonder why. You told the truth.
How dare you?
I know.
Did you see my
I'm
cocaine
almost
bear?
there. Like, hi Rumble, how you doing?
God, you
We're gonna get
Have you
snuggly
seen
here.
the movie about it?
Yeah,
YouTube keeps
that's
throwing
why I
these things
made
on
that.
my fucking
That was
feed.
funny 'cause
How can you spot misinformation? Well, mainly if you parrot it, that's how I can tell.
Yeah,
Everybody
funny
wants
thing
to
is-
talk about the balloon and not talk about Hunter Biden and his laptop getting investigated. That was the big
Well,
news last week.
You notice this happened right as they're starting to investigate Biden for those documents that he kept in his garage.
Yeah.
The day
And
after,
the same garage,
the day
the same structure that Hunter is staying in, while he's getting visits by people from China.
and
Never mind the man behind the screen.
because now they're actually investigating and going in and trying to find out what else he's got in there. But as soon as that happened, oh look, there's a balloon from China over us. What should we do?
I'm okay with we should have shot it over the Aleutian Islands. All right. Now, the crafting gamer, if you can save your money up, which is a hard thing for me to do, I really like my Elegoo Saturn 3, and that's a good resin printer.
Not Saturn. I'm trying to think. Was it Saturn 3? I don't think it was 3. I think it was Saturn Pro. I need to double check.
Saturn Pro? Okay. Figure it out.
Me.
Probably very similar, but
All right. We're going to go back to. There we go.
Our gaming, as long as we're allowed to.
What?
was this
Hey,
one named
Chris.
Hero Forge or something?
Yeah, it was Hero Forge.
I was wondering because I know she had the big version
Chris.
too.
Saturn 2. What's up?
Don't know where it went, but I had that fig from Thingiverse, the Conan the Barbarian. I will send you money if you do that one for me.
Or just send the file.
I don't know how. Let me see if I can get back to the matters here.
My dad was getting rid of his VCR because it wasn't working. So I went and I fixed it super easy. And then I got a whole shit ton of VHSs, like $50. Got like over 200 VHSs. And I found this old parody movie that he starred in. I'll give you a hint. He's a man with a sword and a shady past who comes between two warring tribes over water. And there's a 4-boobed lady. I thought that one would probably get you.
You always have my attention on boobs. Okay. All
I
right.
watched it. I could not. I just could not. I was like, I have to see this. I have to see what did David Carradine do.
David Carradine is kind of like a budget version of Bruce Willis.
Low budget. It was so low budget. But of course, one of my favorites is we were talking about it earlier. Tombstone on TV. It looks so beautiful in its original quality.
Ooh.
Conan the Barbarian.
Inside this room, you have doors lead out of here, and you have a door that, or not doors, but stairs that go down over here. Vlad, I'm going to say that you probably wouldn't mind going over towards the over here-ish.
What's the big black hole?
That's a sunken portion of the room, but it's solid, and that also it feels like there's like a portal there or something. You're anybody that's got a extra plate in your pocket on them, it starts to vibrate. as you're getting close to that, like it's letting you know there's something there.
Yeah, I step away.
What do you mean?
Okay. Like a bag of holding or a portable hole.
Handy haversack.
Yeah, any of
Feel
that.
like vibration in your body as you're walking toward it.
You can feel your item that you have that's magical, that's extra planar storage space. It starts to hum and vibrate. The closer you get to it, the more jarring it gets. If you've got it worn on your hip bone, on your hip, as you walk towards it, you will break your ball joint if you get like on top of it.
Yeah, I'm not getting anywhere near that thing.
Over here, this seems to be like a small chapel with a door that goes towards your right. You have bas reliefs all over the place with defiant symbols of a man with their mouth open. And then finally, over here above the wall, you see the visage of Orcus itself.
Permission to crap myself.
A nude giantess with a goat's head, skeletal from the waist down, cradling a massive mace in her hand, with a goat's head with its curving horns as a mace's head. Colored tiles on the floor form a mosaic of many goat-headed followers, goatmen, and chaos beasts, falling behind the footsteps of Orcus as he disintegrates swaths of resistors in front of him.
You know when you sent it? Yeah, that was back when you sent it before that, right?
Yeah. Pretty rough.
And this is the room that's got the black floor, the we're looking at.
Yeah, that's over here. Over here, there's like a chapel to Orcus.
Is that like just an altar in the middle of the other room?
Yeah, yes it is.
So Orcus, I need to look him up. Or does anybody know about him?
God of evil and undead.
Oh.
One of the rulers of the abyss. He has a whole level to himself.
Holy
One of our nemesis.
Definitely. Oh.
Not our friend Janet.
Huh?
Completely
One of our
completely, utterly above our pay grade.
Roper, skeleton.
So is that like releasing a sonic energy?
The only energy in here is like the constant undeath and desecration that's in here. Typical for a chapel to Orcus.
Has anybody got a detect undead?
Not like a sonic show.
No. You do see that over here there's like a small set of doors, but when you try to get into that room, it feels like it feels like there's like a cold blast of air coming from there. Maybe it's an exit to the out of doors, you don't know. But from what you can tell,
Is this for
Frog finally opens the door, and you have this cenotaph here. see like a tomb that has had the sarcophagus lid shoved off the side.
Oh, is that what's her face's sleeping resting place?
Yes, it was. Depictions of a frost giant army smashing down the walls of Kelid and Norsemen alike, leading captives away in chains, carved in the bas relief on the east and west walls. Steps lead up to an enormous beard bereft of peace. You can see a coffin inside the bier, and it's like a bed of stone. The wall above the dais is engraved with runic writing.
That sucks.
Might as well break the news to Chris.
What?
The
They
file
got
wanted
one
to
of them
send Chris.
they don't have anymore.
No.
He finally found the link, and it's 404 not found.
Damn it. Okay. Appears that you've kind of dead-ended over here. Majority of inhabitants that you would have found inside this tomb are not really among the living or the dead anymore.
Killed him twice.
You enter this area here to explore. You see this niche room off this side. This is deteriorated quite a bit. About 100 feet below, there's a frigid river that courses through this area. Actually, these doors over here are battered down. You find a room where all of the honor guard for Scarlata were laid to rest, and they got up at her command to answer the call last game we played. But that is the rest of this tomb. It takes you about another hour to explore everything. Searching around, you really don't find a whole lot else. Players, I'm going to let you guys discuss things for a moment. I need to use the loo, and I'll be back. Actually, let me put this up. Permission.
What's before? 46.
Drop the lowest.
Drop the lowest. I was about to say, is the spot open up or what?
I just said roll them.
Yeah, okay. I have no idea what I'm going to play, but I'll roll out the stats just to see what I'm not playing.
Well, it's not. It's put wherever you want.
Oh,
it's not as it falls type thing.
Oh, sorry. Just building a character for my Mondays. Like wherever you roll is what you get at that stat. I'm like, oh, you bastard.
No.
Have you not played?
Fucking shit way to do it. Let's be honest.
Oh, and feel free to run a dwarf if you want.
Yeah.
Dwarf.
Ooh.
Wait, did somebody?
I think
the other game?
we've all seen a
No.
lot of dwarves.
I think I can handle another player.
Okay.
But yeah,
Somebody
Greg, how much do we
James.
want another orc or another dwarf?
Say again?
How much do you want a dwarf in your group?
Well, I don't give a shit.
All right, I will roll them and I'll work on it.
Oh,
and
in your game?
Yeah.
No. No, that's not a good idea.
Why would you do
level?
that?
I was
Why would
thinking
you tell him not to?
In the other game, you're like, fuck no.
in that game, my character hates dwarves with passion.
Why would that be?
I don't know. It has something to do with fucking hot wings.
Yeah, I feel like he should just throw dwarves in.
Oh, he's amazing sauce, man.
Like a town guard is a dwarf, or like the mayor's a dwarf. You know, that's how I'd fuck with you.
I'd have to kill them all.
Yes, and you probably get killed in the process.
It's okay.
But it'd be of your own doing.
Yeah, it's okay.
I don't know if the rest of you guys watch pro wrestling, and if you don't, that's absolutely fine.
I do from time to time.
I am in the background. I have Royal Rumble, and it's the women's version of Royal Rumble. And the two women I wouldn't mind having a dinner with are on right now. So I'm 3 shades of happy.
Dinner is a strange euphemism for what you really mean.
If I meant that, I would say coffee.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a bad start.
Didn't Parrothead drop a? Yeah. And that was in reply to you, Connell, about the.
Lost him.
I'm still here.
Oh,
I was messing with you. I was like, they're talking about wrestling. You lost him.
Oh, what was his name? I can't remember his name now.
Shadman?
No, the Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah, no, that's a Shadman comic. Those are all fucked beyond belief.
I respect that man as a chef. I would not mind trying his cooking, but there is no way in God's green earth I would want to work that son of a bitch.
Oh, hell no.
I'm not abused enough in life. That's what I fucking heard.
What?
I'm not abused enough in this life.
Right. If I want that, I'll get married again.
You can't believe you work in the food industry and you can't handle a back talk from your boss.
I can handle back talk, and actually I run my own somewhat catering business.
All right.
If you hate the general public now, go work in the food service.
Really work in any service industry.
Apparently, Mindy just dropped, and okay, Janet's still here. All right.
Okay.
I wonder if I'm having connection issues because I keep losing Travis, Janet occasionally, and Melinda.
It might be their internet too.
Yeah.
This maybe they keep dropping because you have a racist liberal in your party.
Oh my God.
You keep saying that word, but I'm not sure you know what it means.
Should have dropped that racist liberal.
Well, I'm white, but is it because I got a vajayjay that you want to be around me?
I think you are a peach.
Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out what the.
I got kicked out of a campaign, not yesterday, but the Friday before that.
What I was thinking earlier.
He's calling her a peach, and I'm thinking of that Gordon Ramsay comic.
Yep.
Good fucking food.
One more.
I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell, and it's great.
Yeah.
Oh well, we'll all have next to each other.
Hey,
Reopen
honestly, if I make it upstairs, I'll be highly surprised. But that's cool because all the interesting people are going elsewhere.
Well, I hope I make it up there.
I think I don't know. I just want to be wherever my ex-wife's not.
Because I always end up like when I do it like that.
I used to have this Zippo. It said, "Heaven doesn't want me, and hell's too afraid to take over."
That's a burn.
So you grab both hands.
Don't judge me.
Oh, I judge you already there, Haas.
Shut up. You're completely judged.
You know, if I disappeared, you'd miss me for like the first 30 minutes.
No, I would just get shadow back.
Jesus.
I gotta learn how to play guitar. I don't know. My hand's about fucking shot for that thought.
And you can. Yeah, it's fucking warm.
Okay, so I got 6 players in chat. The Vanity Bay.
Yeah. Got a machine gun in the case. You know what? Learn the one for Rango.
For what?
Rango. Exactly. Learn that.
Hey, Chris, you don't allow gunslingers in your campaign, do you?
Negative.
Ah, damn it!
The races and classes allowed are in the character creation on the very top.
I know it. I figured if I give Bruce shit about it, I might as well pass it forward. Can you be an evil? God, that's scary.
What's that?
Bruce, where's your
An evil Inquisitor?
That's up to you.
That's fucking scary.
Oh, the scary thing is actually not married.
What level?
Second.
Okay.
It's all there. Just scroll down a little bit.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, XP is in the chat.
Yvonne!
Oh my goodness, the Gregs are here.
Oh my god, get the fuck out of my house. That's what she's really thinking.
Apparently I'm the only one.
I had a pick in my mouth.
Apparently I'm the only one of us who can't hear. She looks like she's shitty.
That did somebody say killed?
A beat for you, baby. I know you've been waiting for my meat in your mouth all day.
Hello, Henry.
Oh, sweater. Thank you.
How drunk are you?
Not yet.
Working on it.
Yeah, like
Yes.
7 beers.
I'm all dirty and smelly.
It's okay.
We don't care.
All right.
I work in the same kinds of stuff.
My dog, Paco, said,
Oh, Chris, do you want me to roll dice with physical dice or with the computer dice?
Well, I'm glad you
That's up to you as long as it's honest.
That's about as honest as it's going to get.
No. The job doesn't suck. The guys that work there.
What'd you get?
16, 14, 15, 10, 15, 18.
That's pretty fucking good.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's solid.
do I need anything?
It almost sounded like you were starting Star Wars there.
When you roll three sixes and a 5, it's like, well, this is weird. I'm throwing away a 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Here's the other two items.
You know, I'm still working on my Navy one of this, right? Hello?
Okay.
Remember you got me the Naval Warfare? That one fucking smells good.
Yeah.
They're colognes are
Those
good.
are my stats. I'll work over this character through the week.
Okay. Experience points are in the chat, guys.
You just dropped them a little bit ago.
What do you want to do now, guys?
Let me in! Let me in!
I want to find like 3 more scenarios where it makes it longer for that guy to jump in.
It's been one of those days, huh?
Give me alcohol right now.
It was one of those days.
I need wine, a whole bottle.
Yes.
The
Right
wine is the wine. She texted me earlier today. She's like, only me and my supervisor made it into work today.
Oh fuck.
Damn.
Usually have a staff of 5.
Well, Vortex and mechanic, but yeah.
Like I said,
Jesus Christ. Would they all get drunk?
Another 5,000
bitches.
Hey, Pinochet's there.
18 wheelers and wants a job. I think we both get like a referral bonus too.
It kind of does. I'll give you that.
I think most starting pay without experience is either 14 or 15. And I told my boss, I was like, there's no fucking way you're going to keep me if you bring people in that are getting paid more than me. Y'all owe me a promotion right now anyways.
So they need that. They need to get off their ass and,
Pay.
I don't really see a crown of madness on here.
Especially because you need to throw it in the face. Hey, guess who was here on Saturday?
I do have. I'll show you the description for the crown
Also, I'm
of
sorry, but
terror.
my screen is broken, so I had to bring a monitor.
Crown of Madness is a Dungeons and Dragons thing, not Pathfinder.
Okay, my bad.
It was a little.
You conjure a fiery halo that continuously sends forth blood-red beams across the area around you.
Wasn't me.
Speaking of Dungeons and Dragons, didn't they like go back on their whole thing they were going to be doing because of the backlash?
They've said we have bad touched our fan base, and so we don't want to. You don't want to. We bad touch the fan base.
Did you hear about it?
Like they were
I
gonna.
heard it from Bruce because he was telling me about it. Mother of God, that was an hour-long conversation of what the fuck are they doing?
They have an OGL that was made in 1999, open game license, which allowed third-party companies to make their own products for D&D. Basically, we're going to make something that
Pathfinder and then
and so Pathfinder made itself on that, and everybody piled on the OGL. And then when 4th edition came out, the GSL was not too friendly to third-party guys, and so nobody got a 4th edition. Everybody says OGL is out, and there's no real barrier to entry. We just have to support somebody else's system. We can publish our campaigns.
Yeah.
Cool. Everybody knows how to play D&D. Here's how you do it.
Yeah.
So everybody made money on Pathfinder.
Okay.
Then the 5th edition OGL was updated, and it kind of increased in size a little bit. And now the OGL 1.2 was getting ready to roll out. The people showed a leak of it, and it gets really snarky. Like, if you make $50,000 or more, you have to report to us how much money you're making. Yeah. If you make over $750,000 or more, now we're talking about people like Paizo, Cobalt Press, real companies that make a lot of product.
Yeah.
Frog God, I don't think makes that much. They might, but they're like at that border of that.
Yeah.
Well, $750,000 or more, we demand you give us a 25% of your gross.
How about no?
Fuck yourself.
So the entire internet involved with polyhedral clickety-clack math rocks was like, go fuck yourself. And like the amount of go fuck yourself was huge.
Yeah.
And then Blizzard like, we really don't believe this, and we don't believe that you guys would feel this way. I mean, this is Dungeons and Dragons we're talking about. The Shields were like, how can these people talk about this? This is Dungeons and Dragons. This is almost at a 50-year anniversary. How can you people turn your backs on what made your hobby? And
because you're not TSR.
Yeah, you're not TSR. You bought this just like Disney bought Marvel. Fuck you.
Yeah.
And fuck you. So
you've ruined something that was great.
Yeah, the last like 6 years of D&D releases. Example A. Well, they came out and gave a survey to people at the start of January. Within 7 days of a 30-day survey, they stopped the results. They said, you've unanimously decided that you do not want to be part of OGL 1.2, which we will still do at some point. But for right now, we're going to honor our 1.1 OGL that we've been using for 5th edition ever since the beginning of it. And we'll make it now a Creative Commons. Don't you like us, guys? Come on, please. And they're still going ahead with one D&D, which is a 6th edition version of D&D. We're going to resell you the same things you've been buying for the past 5 editions, but you'll buy it because you're a fucking pay pig.
Yeah.
And they're trying to like backpedal quite a bit, but like any momentum D&D has had, died. More
So
I
just want to add 2 things to that if I can.
Go ahead.
One, I know that D&D Beyond, their online game, fucking took a nosedive.
They lost 40,000 subscribers that were paying $30 like a month. No, excuse me, like $2 a month.
And the
just
second,
to have access to the shit online. Yeah, not a game, not a UI, just the encyclopedia.
Yeah,
of all various things that have been published for D&D that they'd updated in 5th edition. 40,000 people. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. And they bugged out.
And then the second thing is, this is very dangerous for them to try and do before the movie comes out.
Oh yeah, the movie is coming out.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm guessing
me right here.
By the response I got from Kai last Sunday, me, Kai, and a few other people will be seeing the movie. I don't have a fucking choice.
Bootleg?
I'll watch the movie. Yar, matey.
I understand that, but I will actually go to the theater just because I like supporting my local theater.
You know, and I don't have a problem like giving some people in Hollywood my money, because some people just want to be a cameraman or a gaffer or just a fucking best boy, and they get a job. It's on this set. You got to work here for a few days. Those guys, I don't want to not get paid. I really don't. As much as Hollywood is full of pieces of shit, Bolshevik pieces of shit, I might add, who I want to die.
Hey,
but I'm going to say,
you got the same haircut.
I'm going to say that like people like who's that fucker in charge of DC Comics right now, the DC movies?
James Gunn.
Who did that Thor movie?
Damn, Bruce, why don't you just tell us how you really feel?
Well, here's the thing.
James Gunn took over DC, and then
I used to appreciate James Gunn until he was a cunt on the web to a bunch of people that raised like $300,000.
Not even just that. You saw what he did to Superman, Henry Cavill? They
Dude,
were like, you're coming back. And he's like all excited. All right, well, I'll leave Witcher. No big deal. I'll go do Superman again. And then they're like, oh, yeah, we just need you for a cameo. Bye. We're not using anything original that used to be established.
Yeah.
All right, really quick, 2 things. Hold on, guys. 2 things you have to understand with that situation.
Henry Cavill.
He left Witcher because they were moving away from
the written works of The Witcher. They're moving away from all the
they're
books and
fucking
even
that
the
up,
games.
and he kept them to it.
Right.
I know, like, that part too, where the writers and
Henry
shit
Cavill
were pissed off because he was always telling them how the lore actually is.
I actually have absolutely no problem with that guy as an actor.
Yeah.
That was a dick face.
Isn't he going on the Warhammer 40K movie?
Yes!
But the only problem I have is that Amazon has taken everything and has tried to, wokeism it.
They've wokeified. They've ruined the fucking boys. They've ruined the fucking Rings of Power. And then fucking
Invincible. They did some
Invincible.
Washington.
What else do they do?
Invincible's so
Wheel of
good.
Time, which wasn't that great to begin with. The Wheel of Time series is what happens when your wife is a book editor for a major company. That's what happens. You're sticking your right vagine.
Well, let's be honest. The Rings of Power was fucked from the get-go.
It was. Can't use any of the actual stuff. All right. So anyway, that's bitching about.
They couldn't even use the word hobbit.
I mean, I will say that like
They shouldn't even made that. They shouldn't even made it.
I'm sorry for the people that were involved in the background on that, but when you're working for Amazon and like you've got a track record of making shit shows, you could always get another job. Okay.
What really sucks is they spent $1 billion on it and it fucking flopped.
And then
they fudged all the numbers to make it seemed like it wasn't a flop.
Well, they got that from their old pal Disney.
Yeah.
Hey, honey, you ought to try the meat, babe.
Oh, and did you know?
She married you, didn't? Hasn't she had that already?
Yeah.
Well, so
it's not a remake. It's a.
Pretty much tried to remake it.
Yeah.
It's garbage.
Oh, I haven't seen it, and I wasn't planning on it.
Yeah, definitely don't. I was so disappointed. I was like, how could you do that to Willow?
oh man,
Well,
everything you love has been
I don't
perverted.
think I could watch Willow without Mad Mardigan.
You can't.
No.
It does not work.
It doesn't flow well.
well,
You need-
unfortunately,
you need
Val
more time.
Kilmer
What's his
can't
name?
act
Warwick,
anymore.
whatever the hell his name is.
Warwick Davis.
He's
Yeah.
in it.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
Yeah, he's in it, but it's still terrible. Like he's not. even
It's
a soul.
garbage.
he's not.
No.
He's not the main character. It's called Willow, but the main character is the brave and stunning little girl.
Yeah.
He's in every episode.
But
That's
he doesn't do
great.
any sorcery.
That's great. He's like a fucking curtain or a nightstand. You'll see it. Don't pay attention to it.
Yeah.
All he
anyway.
comes off as is incompetent.
And this is years later. So basically,
Don't you know all men in media nowadays are fucking incompetent?
He's still a minority. He should have been a step above.
Oh.
Oh, he came
Oh.
Vertically challenged.
look, all I gotta say is he carried them Harry Potter movies. He was like half the,
Yes.
he was like
I
half
love
the
Flitwick.
Are you
I
serious?
was always a big Hagrid fan personally.
And Mini-Me. Mini-Me.
It's not hard to be a big Hagrid fan. The man's like 7'2".
He's the little bitty.
So Scottish, which makes him the best.
Goblins in that fucking in any goblin scene.
The one that led him to the vault is Mini-Me.
That one was-
Anyways, back to game.
Yep,
All right.
yep.
After you guys finish up the tomb, what does the party want to do?
Yeah, in the first one.
So there's nothing else in here, or is there more to check out? So I'm not.
You discovered
But I
it.
haven't got that far yet.
I thought for sure it was
Because I know he goes to the
because the way he
vault
walked.
at one point where like his money's gone.
You know what I'd like to do? I would like to hire a bunch of clerics to come down here and fucking.
With your wife because she got.
Let's go to Czar.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Let's go to Czar.
How do you know about Czar?
We were in Bard's Gate. Conversations happened.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Greg.
I don't know where that's at.
Did you give him hell for this? Remember what happened last time, y'all?
There's still a one down here.
Yeah, he just tore it open. Yeah. Yeah, your wife rocks, bro.
So yeah, the real question is where is the front now? So the giant army is gone, and this dragon is lost on the astral plane for the moment. And then what else is going on in the Borderlands?
Oh, and I did have a question for here.
Oh my god.
But after everything we've gone through, there's nothing else. That one creature, that was it.
Shit,
Everything else-
Roman, wasn't that enough?
When you guys
Yeah, it was a lot.
Go ahead.
Did he get any gold, or was there anything else in this facility? That's what I'm wanting to find out.
Sadly, no.
Oh, that sucks.
Somebody should coup de grace that there's that automaton or I don't know. There's that lab experiment in that other room,
Oh,
but maybe it wasn't finished yet.
If you wish to attack the two necro giant creatures, you can, but it's going to be like lining up a bunch of Jerry's kids against a wall and then letting Vlad, armed with an AK-47, just do what Vlad does.
That's funny. You know, my ex-wife's first husband name is Jerry, so whenever I take her kids to go see a movie, I am taking Jerry kids to the movie. I'm an asshole.
So I feel like we should set fire to this place and seal it up or some shit.
Collapse it.
Yeah.
Do you have the ability still? I'm saying this in character. Do you still have the ability to do whatever that was a stone shape?
Yeah, I can stone shape all day long, basically.
I would start probably with where the giants are. Start blocking tunnels.
Okay.
Because I don't think we as a group have enough power to spin at the current moment to completely collapse this as a whole.
Once we find all the supports.
Everyone looks at Vlad at that point.
Damn it. Bags of holding, portable holes, I'm sure handy haversacks have already been taken off most shelves. This is like day number 30 of the Song of the South being able to buy. No, we got to get this off the counter shelves now.
I'm so happy that they got rid of that racist ride. Nobody needs to ride the log flume at Disney World. So happy about them closing Splash Mountain. You guys, you remember, don't you? You remember how they would segregate you when you get ready to ride the ride. The white people over here, and they have fun, and they take photos as people are plummeting down the falls, and they all survive, and they're in good shape. But when those black people get on the segregated side, they get on the black side of Splash Mountain, all those dead black people wash up like a bunch of dead Japs after the earthquake and the Fukushima nuclear plant. They're dead. They're dead. You remember all those people that died on the goddamn Splash Mountain? They're all minorities. They were all fucking minorities. All of them died. All of them. In the news, they were shut the fuck up about it. Splash Mountain was racist and it killed everybody, not fucking Lily White.
And that concludes our diversity, equity, and inclusion segment.
And that was the last 5 seconds of YouTube. It was nice knowing you. It wasn't Janet that killed us.
Yeah.
Hey Bruce.
Yeah.
They were just trying to clean up what Planned Parenthood couldn't.
Splash Mountain was more
Oh.
Wow.
We're bad people.
Connell was the architect. He's the one that designed the racist side of the walk.
Are you? Oh. All right, I understand. I get kicked out of another campaign for being a racist liberal.
Goddamn Tourette's got me again. I'm sorry.
So what do they do, Connell? Did they like sit down with you and having a talk? Like we had to have a talk about your.
No, I got a Dear John text. There was no communication. I got a text message saying you're out for these reasons.
Wow. Well, I am. Some of you may have noticed that Shadow's not here with us. Shadow, we just had the same issue kind of come up behind the scenes a few times this last month and a half, and it just was time for us to part ways. I wish him a lot of success with his channel, and I want him to continue staying to do what he's doing, but I have to protect my table. I don't want my players to get upset with me because they might see something that like they feel is a slight against them or the way that they're playing. And like, I've been playing like this since the beginning, like 3 years ago. Why is he getting special treatment? And I can't have that. So I want him to.
You started off with the same reasoning. I'm like, wait, are you saying Shadow's a racist liberal?
No, I'm not. He just lives in California.
Anyways, back to game.
All right, so you guys will probably want to return back to one of your holds. One of the places where you've made a safe place for yourself.
So are we teleporting?
Yeah.
Yes, we are teleporting.
Okay, we're gonna teleport back to Bard's Gate.
Everybody always wants to go back to Bard's Gate. And that's the thing about this campaign. I'm like, no, you're not from there. It's like people that I know from Illinois, like whenever they want to go back home, they don't go to Chicago. But people that are not from Illinois, when they want to go do something in Illinois, they always end up in fucking Chicago.
Well, is it Bard's Gate where they brought me back to life?
Yes.
Okay, because if I would like to go back there if we're going back there, because I would like to give them some money because I do it when I was there for thanking them for bringing me back.
Just send them a check in the mail.
You look trustworthy. Take this donkey and this cart and this pile of money.
I do got to bring back
barbarians.
my alchemist that got freaking chewed up spiritually.
I'm sorry.
Fine, I get. What does it have to be Bard? Does it have to be? Can we? I'm sure there's.
No, we can go. We can do that anywhere. I think we just went there because there's like magic shops there and stuff.
Right. Where have we not been for a while that probably needs our fucking attention more than anything?
Is that lemon?
Huh?
That lemon?
No, that was the Mexican water.
What we could do is bounce around our different forts and such, and get new intel.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's start with the first one, the underground one with the dwarfs.
The cathedral is probably the closest place to us right now.
Doesn't really matter.
Actually, the closest place to what you've got going on is Dimmo Hill.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's why.
I mean, from my understanding with these boots, as long as I've been there, distance is not really an issue to a certain degree.
Yeah, you have a very low chance of failing to teleport over to Dimmo Hill.
All right. Well, let's all group up like a bunch of jackasses and go.
All right. So off you go.
That's the second charge for today.
As you teleport back into Dimmo Hill, most of the city of Dimmo Hill is cleared. And when I say cleared off, the outskirts of the town, the single-story buildings are still there and intact. But the interior of town, which Dimmo Hill is not a very populous city, it's really not. It looks like everything's broken down to the foundation. There's a lot of blast marks on the ground. It's like blackened soot.
Like a dragon attack?
No, fireballs.
Oh, he's Marvin. He's a robot.
Well, that's a shame.
No, that was
It
Where's
is
the wizard?
I'll just show you. Like, here were you, and then over here, Dimmo Hill was the closest to where you guys were at.
Is that
More
what's
material
that?
pushed to the Moonfog Hills area, but that was the closest area you've been to so far.
What is that material? What is that map made out of?
Cloth.
I was about to say if there was a way to put something on it that wasn't going to ruin it, of a blast, like a blast zone, like a, I don't know,
A cigarette butt.
cool. What?
A cigarette butt.
Yeah, it just, it'd be kind of cool, but I don't want you to ruin your map, so it's a mute point.
Appreciate
Just put a sticker on it.
I was thinking a sticker until he said cloth. I'm like,
But he says it's like part of the town. It's not like the whole region.
No.
30 miles in every direction?
No, not 30 miles in every direction.
Yeah, we're in a portable hole bomb arms race now.
No, Marvin is Andrew. So he did the.
All of our forts and places have all been portable hold.
Yeah. Okay. So he.
Um.
So he was in the little.
Stian is going to use scent to try and track down survivors.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna start looking around.
It's going to be a 37 on survival to track.
Out of about population of 150 that was here before, you finally do come across what appears to be a massive burn of bodies. And you see there's about, after about an hour's time, you estimate about 40 dead children and 100 dead adults of mostly human stock.
Okay, somebody's gonna die.
I didn't do it this time.
It might be the irradiation.
It was
Flaming
It's
ones,
not
like
black,
only
black.
Imperial troopers would leave such a mess. I'll engage in a magical Manhattan project.
God damn it, Greg.
I didn't do it.
Completely did it.
Most of these people you didn't know. You did know Magistrate Arbel Three Thumbs, and didn't have a problem with him, but you've got a real issue with the tracks. And after a while, you'll see Dyad comes back and he says they had a stone road. There's some obsidian pieces over here. Looks like they used one of those portals they constructed, and they just went after the town with magic.
They?
Yeah. Who's they?
The hobgoblins.
Let's send a prayer out to everyone to help heal as many people as I can. They're gathered.
I don't think that's
There's nobody here left, right?
I can't do that.
They're all dead.
No, I thought there were some people that we're talking to.
No,
Now,
this is
you don't have anybody that's in town that's alive. You have a mass. You have a mass burn site.
Thought there was a survivors, and that's what we were talking.
I will, Bruce.
Yeah.
Bruce, I will go look around for a fucking shovel.
Okay.
Is it safe to say I at least find one?
Yeah, you find the ruins of like what would have been their general store. Also, you find about 7 days worth of rations and food among your group. It might last you guys like 2 meals, but yeah.
I will grab 2 or 3 shovels, go back to where the party is, give one to Grimson and whoever else wants one, and start digging.
Okay. Some other people find in the party will find implements too, and you guys do everything to get into this the burying of these people that you know.
I'm gonna go Allosaurus and dig some holes too.
Oh, awesome.
Sorry for volunteering the rest of the party, but this is the right thing to do.
Agreed.
I was thinking there was a few people alive, and I was going to try to heal them, but everyone's dead.
I'll break any of the rocks you managed to dig up.
I do need to resurrect my guy real quick.
Go do what you need to do. Then once we get this hole and everybody buried, if you wouldn't mind doing last rites, or not last rites, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even though it's the month of Hammond, which is the 7th month or July, Hammond, the sun is beating down you guys. It takes you about 6 hours to get everything cleared off the side and have different plots and different spaces for you to bury these people. That we're probably doing not a whole lot as far as it's concerned, except for trying to just live their lives amid a war situation on their real estate. You do note that there's about a 15 to 20 it looks like humans that were in associated colors of the Old Burgundian militia, which is kind of getting popular around here. They're mainly a unified group of humans and other races that are against the hobgoblins and giants. They typically will show up at graves because they're already dead.
The militias?
The militia guys. They're not trained by the Chimerian's Castellan. Okay,
okay.
He usually will process people through, and you've got some settlements where you actually have armed forces, and they come out like decently trained. An NPC force of 3rd level fighters is really a powerful force. That's damn near elite.
So do we need to bring somebody alive? Find out.
These guys are they're dead for more than 10 days, so that eclipses most of the party until you bring them back.
I don't.
Janet, you're cutting out, and I hate to say that.
Yeah, it's tough to hear you.
I hear a bunch of noise around. But is this better?
Much.
Okay, I'm holding it in my hand now.
Okay.
But yeah, I have. It just says that I have to touch a living creature as an action, but it's for healing damage. It's not for a dead person.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, Flade.
Wait, wasn't there a wizard?
Technically, we already
Who was
have
the
a
wizard?
kingdom.
Which wizard?
There was the town. There's a friendly town wizard, but she lived outside of town in a tower with the owlbears.
Yep.
Maybe we should seek her out. Did she seem to be among the dead?
Yep. Report.
I guess as we pick the people up and bury them and give them their last rites, we can tell whether or not there is a wizard.
You had at about maybe right at sunset, you head towards the direction of Nava's tower, and well after dark, you arrive there. You find the corpses of her 2 dead owlbears, and her tower is a smoking pile of rubble. You don't find her body, but you do see that her tiara is laying under some crushed rocks. The absence of discretion used from the hobgoblin troops makes you think that they went in first with magic and then occupied with infantry. You're thinking that she probably is a captive somewhere.
Hamish is going to take the tiara and do make whole and mending on it.
Okay.
And if we can possibly do a scrying in the near future, using maybe that as a focus of some sort.
Oh yeah, because she needs that to keep it from being crazy, right?
She was mentally injured when you first found her, and you had to rehabilitate her a little bit, get her back in touch with some of her personal items that brought her comfort. And then once she got in touch with her owlbears, they were in we were in a much better place. I'll just say that. And we have a solid core of troops, 300 a month to push through advanced infantry training. We have like 3 months of that so far.
Is there anything else that I need to help mend? Because I do have a little bit of powers, not anything compared to yours, but
I'll let you guys adjust that or educate that.
okay. But I'm definitely want to do that. Anything that needs to be mended back, I want to work on.
He'll do is make hole in a few mendings and then let you finish it off on that tiara.
Okay. Right. Yeah. Because that's one thing I have unlimited use of.
Yeah, the mending, same here.
Okay.
That group of elves that we meet up with from time to time.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the round of the area that we bump into them, or are they just really all over?
They're about 50 miles to the west where you're at.
One of you guys need to go with me. We need to find them to see if they have any idea where the largest, not the largest, but where there is any traveling hobgoblins in this area, and we need to even out the scales.
I can go into a pterodactyl and we fly there.
All right.
Or the bigger pterodactyl.
What's that? Can you be in pterodactyl form?
Let's see, not large. Where was it? It wasn't pterodactyl. It was something else really tough to.
Quetzal? Trops
Yeah, that one.
Right, okay.
However many can sit on a huge animal.
2 medium, I think.
Yeah, I think so. 2 medium.
Well, I volunteer to go.
Okay.
Do you got trackers too to track the path and stuff? But there's enough of an army to take out a town in a wizard. They've got to have a pretty defined path.
Yeah.
Okay, so Carmarian's dropping some truth in the chat, by the way. You guys can rebuild the town fairly cheaply. You've got a new population moved in relatively fast. If you can want, you can bury bodies, and civilization could continue Avenue Imperator. Imperator. And he responds to me, 3 months? That's almost a full Roman legion. Stood up, and the first train will be soon rotated back into the reserves as their enlistment runs out, to be replaced by another bunch. All that in the future, there's no need to call up an army unless you have a trained group to call upon. Right. You have a huge reserve force you could pull on after like 2 years. You could beat fucking Israel. Excuse me. All right. Just in case you wanted to know. Anybody else have anything they want to add before they start going to the west?
What potatoes? Can we buy stuff?
Well, I
Buy
was
it
gonna
from who?
suggest if
Yeah, we're gonna.
I was going to suggest I can stay and just constantly walk around and mend all the damaged things and to help people that come to the town to try to help get it, going again. Start getting it active again if somebody else needs to leave to go someplace else.
As much as that would be okay, your mending might be useful as healing elsewhere if the party gets into trouble. And
I thought they were just a trip to go get something. I thought two of them were about to take a trip to go somewhere else to get something, and I could stay here with whoever else is here to help. That's what I was suggesting.
I have to channel something from an earlier version of the game. Hold on.
Okay.
First off, we never split the party. The party always stays together. It guarantees safety and allows for coverage of various powers. This is the voice of Dungeon Master, your guide in the world of Dungeons and Dragons.
It sounded like Shredder.
The only reason I was thinking that my character and Chris's character could fly off and go find these guys was I have the ability to get back here quickly if things get weird or get bad for us.
And Chris has the ability to fly over somewhere and discover that there's anti-aircraft fire.
Yeah, that's true. We have ran into that a couple different times.
You don't want to see that happen anymore.
Oh, we see it coming. Teleport.
What if I got a question. What if Chris turns himself into a balloon?
Then you'll float around for 5 days before some Republican governor guns you down like a dog bar.
I'm just saying, if we turn him into a balloon, that no one can shoot us for like 5 days, and I'm not planning on being gone for 5 days.
Okay.
I was just making the suggestion to try to help get things better here if they thought they had to leave, but I will go wherever I'm needed. So whatever the team decides.
Right. What we need to do is we need to search the surroundings for anything that we can find of use.
Okay.
There's no reason leaving good stuff here for orcs or whatever to come back and take it for them themselves.
Okay, well then I think we should each go to each different building in this little area and start going through it.
What does the rest of the party think?
I'm okay with you on my back, and we just kind of circle the town.
All right.
As he's saddling up, Chris, your thoughts turn to Grundakar, one of the first settlements you guys helped develop, the underground dwarven bastion. You haven't been there in about 6 months, 5 months.
Fuck, that's right.
Yep. Well, like I said, we haven't really gone to our places in a while. We've been busy elsewhere.
Well, let's gather up what's here. Then we'll bounce over there.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm going to have to stay there. We're going to have to stay there overnight so my boots can recharge. Then we'll take it from there. We need to get stock of what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
So does anybody find anything here in this little area, Bruce, before we leave?
You'll spend about another hour going around and just trying to find things. Finally, you do see something on a tree. It's Dyad that sees it, and it looks like it's like 4 different hobgoblin heads that are strung up, tied together by their hair, and then dangled by their hair over a branch. You have a human crafted dagger with the former symbol for Dimmel Hill on the pommel. One of the valiant members of the town probably embedded that into the tree. That's the only other thing you'll find. One of the hobgoblins does happen to have a pair of earrings, which are worth about, they're silver with, they, looks like they're 4-ounce little bearings, but they're kind of weighty and it deformed the hobgoblin's ears. And you could take those and if you so decide to sell them, you could probably sell them for about 50 gold.
Nice.
I'm going to take the dagger out of the tree.
I'm going to do scent to try and track down any tracks from the knife.
Okay. Looks like the tracks go on. Joe will actually show you where the man made 23 steps and looks like he's staggered a little bit to the right. And at the tree 6 steps away, you can see his boots imprinting into the mud. It looks like he was taking a knee. A close eye, perception of 28 plus. Scent will not help you, but you can see his blood dried on the bark of the tree.
39 survival.
Yeah, he died here. It looks like from here they dragged him to the burn pile.
All right.
So, why do you think they burned the people after they killed them?
So that we couldn't really give them a proper burial. And couldn't identify them if they got hot enough to cremate.
Yeah, but why would they know someone was going to come here?
They didn't.
Because if there's any civilization, there's going to be trade. If there's trade, more people will show up.
Okay, all right. Just thought it was interesting because we found dead bodies before, but now we're finding them burned.
Yeah, they basically had free reign to do whatever they want here.
Okay.
They had time.
They're gruesome people.
They're not people, they're hobgoblins.
Well, you know what I mean. They're gruesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they're all going to die.
I hope. Hope we can get them before they get us.
I think either way, that'll go badly.
Yes, I do. But okay, so now we're ready to go to this other place?
Yeah. I'm going to mark on my notes, Bruce, that I have the dagger.
I'm going back to tiger form.
All right, that'll work. So you guys are headed where?
Kevin's Keld, or whatever it's called.
Talking about Grundakar or where? That was the last town I suggested.
Yeah, we're going there next.
You've not been there for 5 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to go.
Yeah.
Right.
I got plans for this dagger.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you find yourself standing outside the rocky portion of Grundakar on the surface. teleporting into an area encased by rock makes it a little harder to teleport in. Even if you're familiar with it, just teleporting through solid rock is a pain in the butt sometimes.
Everybody think good thoughts.
You teleport to the entrance, and at the gate, you do see there's some dried blood and a dead dwarf sentry. There's about 4 total dead dwarves you discover after 3 minutes. You manage to find the mechanism to open the gate.
Oh, now they crossed a line.
At the gate, you open it and proceed in down a set of stairs and down 500 feet of passageway. The last 100 feet of the descent, you can feel something rumbling within the rock itself. Travis, you feel like there's something afoot going on, and you hear chanting and shouting. Sounds like dwarven voices.
Tell everybody to stop real quick.
Okay.
But it doesn't sound like proper dwarf noises, right?
Not really.
I think we need to get ready to prepare to fight something. There's something foul afoot.
You go down a little further, and you keep hearing the chants. You can understand some of it because it's still a little bit of the tongue that you're familiar with as a child. It appears to be the under dwarf speak or shit that you usually hear when you're killing Dugar.
Yeah. So they didn't just bring the hobgoblins; they brought in some other bad people.
Well, should I bless us before we go in?
That might be a good idea.
Oh, it's time to, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that before we step now that we hear them.
Did we get a night's rest?
No.
Yeah, we're gonna need bless.
Okay.
I wish I said we did, but no, we didn't.
So you get to what was the rope bridge leading across from one part of the chasm to the other, and the rope bridge has been destroyed. There's a 70-foot span between here and the other side, along with a 600-foot drop to the rocky sides of this chasm below. You are certain that the mushrooms at the base of the chasm would love to nurse upon your fallen form.
All right. Guys, gather up. There's going to be only really one way over, back over. And before we do, anything that you think could be a good idea to cast, I'd recommend doing it now.
Don't get too hasty. I'm going to get haste on as well.
Hey, I could buy a helmet of brooms.
I'm going to cast gravity bow.
Perception check to note what type of artifact you're wearing. Oh God, everybody fireball on his location. Read the fireball entry on Helmet of Brilliance. Joy.
If whatever you want to cast is rounds per level, I recommend doing that after teleport.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. Hold on, let me look at the spell. I think gravity bow is minutes.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of gold, and I don't know what's in it.
I'm gonna hand Crack is gonna hand a little vial to Chance. It's a true strike.
Oh, buddy.
And then I'm gonna hand the rage vial to Grog.
Yay, rage vial.
Okay, now the cool thing about the rage is that it's a morale bonus, so it should stack with your enlarged person.
Okay, so we got bless, right? Bless.
Yep.
And then if the tiger would like a it's called resinous skin.
What is it?
It's called resinous skin.
Ooh.
Let's see. I'm trying to find it.
How long does this last?
Over an hour.
Oh, hell yeah.
I've blown 2 perception checks to hear you so far. I'm a little irritated. You guys, as you teleport across into from one side of the chasm to the other, you see that there's a expanse where it looks like there's about 30 Dugar attacking the forces, the defenders of this area.
Hey, Vlad.
Yeah?
Once I can do it, fly and invisibility greater.
Shit. I need to get me a wand of that.
And invisibility greater is going to be 7 rounds. So let's move.
Okay, so invisibility greater
Yes.
on Grog?
No, on Vlad.
On Vlad.
It is the best type of invisibility.
You can attack something and still be invisible.
Fuck yeah.
Isn't there a invisibility superior, or am I thinking of a different system?
Maybe different system.
All right.
Okay. Okay. We don't have haste on us, right?
After we teleport.
Blessing of Fervor is not on us anymore?
No.
No.
That was really old.
Okay, so the only thing we have is Bless and Greater Invisibility on Vlad.
And fly on Vlad.
And Fly on Vlad.
And
then
fly
when it
is
gets to
minute
my
per level.
turn,
And Grog has Bless and his normal enlarged person.
So I can't do another one. Get there right.
Do I want to do raid?
What was your question?
I said I can't do another spell until I get there.
I would depends on what spell you're planning on doing. I don't know.
Well, after blessing, I could do blessing of fervor. I should do it right when we get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we teleport in, pop that first thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, that helps.
What'd you do?
I'm stupid. I had negative levels on Grog.
From a negative attack.
So does he need help before we leave?
No.
We're good. We're good.
Okay, because I was gonna say I can. I got the breath of life, but I was save that for when.
Probably take restoration.
Yeah, that's what would be.
No, it was old that we got rid of a long time ago. I just never took it off.
So you been played handicapped the last couple times?
Yes.
That's fucking scary.
Let me check and make sure Vlad doesn't have that shit too. Okay, we're good. Vlad's okay. Oh my god.
You know, my knees used to give me crap until I just said I don't care. And now they still give me crap, but I don't care.
No, so I don't know what I did, but just one of my legs, just one of my quads, feels like I fucking did a leg day. Like the muscle is sore.
Just one of them?
Just one. So it's weird because it's like, oh, I stand up and one hurts and one doesn't.
That is weird.
I think it's because I was running cable. I was kind of doing this thing.
Wait, were you doing my
Like this?
job? Were you doing my job at your job?
Yes.
Okay.
No, you do your job at my job.
Okay. Well, no.
Hey, Bruce.
Yeah.
We have 11 people in the group, right?
My job.
Yeah, I'm looking for Connell's fig and I can't find it.
What does Connell look like?
He's an archer, like you.
He's an archer, Glenn?
No. He should be on the table.
I thought he was up here.
No.
Oh, it was this here.
No.
We can use this guy.
Another archer on the table. Go over there for an archer, please.
I'm looking. Don't tell us what to do. You're not a real mom.
What cookies? Chocolate chip cookies? Oh, those cookies. Well, there's that archer and that archer.
Oh, okay. So they're both on the table. Dirt, my bad. Okay.
That cool shit.
Oh, that box of cookies.
So, Bruce,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
omitting Tate and Tibor, that should be 11, right? Am I counting right?
Okay, here's the figs I got on the table. You have Tate,
Keep the back from
Tibor,
laying back.
you have Grimson, Crack, Vlad, Chance, Luna, Hamish, Stian, Dyad, and Grog.
Okay. So I believe all but Tate and Tibor, they can get resist energy communal. They'll get that all for everyone except for Tate and Tibor.
Okay.
They'll just kind of be in the back doing fireballs and shit. But all the rest of everyone else will get resist energy 30 against fire.
Was that the only thing you just cast, or was there something else?
For everyone else, no.
170 at Sam's, by the way.
What was the first thing you cast? I guess is what I'm trying to say.
I did Barkskin on myself. We got that bless. Hamish hasn't casted any. He'll do prayer though. He'll hit everyone with prayer. But Tate's cast fly and invisibility greater on Vlad.
I didn't catch that. I'm like doing this. What do you say? Something with that.
Oh, just reiterating what you got earlier.
Oh, okay. I'm putting the fire resistance on both of my characters, correct?
Yes. And that'll be fire resistance 30.
And that was on everybody or just a few people?
That was everybody for 10 minutes except for, actually, Stian doesn't need it. Tibor can take it. He'll take the energy resistance fire for 30.
Right. Okay.
Going back to my room.
Oh, I need to send that to me.
Greg, add that to the memes channel.
I'm sorry.
That's what I'm saying. I need to add it to the meme channel.
This guitar is how much it costs me.
$30.
$1,200.
$30. $30.
So
Originally it's 250.
you teleport over to the other side of the chasm and rush into the fray.
It's acoustic. Mm-hmm.
Initiatives?
Basic guitar.
Yep, you can go ahead and roll
a
that.
bunch of like vouchers. Spent a whole bunch of money on guitars. So originally that was 250.
You know what? I'm gonna have to buy more fucking dwarf figs and just make dust dwarves. God damn it. Brr.
Yeah, Dark Dwarves all along. You just didn't know.
I know, right? We have dark dwarves at home.
The Dark Dwarves at home.
Fucking halflings. God damn it, they're halflings. All right. What's your speed, Stan?
Stan's speed is 40.
What's Grog's?
Is Grog's speed 30 or 40?
I think it's 30. I don't think it changed because it's enlarged.
All right.
Oh, I'm about to pounce a motherfucker.
That's what his character sounds like when he attacks.
Not quite, but okay.
You know how fucking funny that would be? You should just do that for character.
We found the shock troops. Looks like they've got some ogres, a hill giant, a couple of owlbears.
They took our owlbears.
Who's owlbears?
That one wizard, the crazy one.
You found the bodies of the dead owlbears at her tower.
Oh, I thought there were more.
She only had 2.
Okay. Sorry, I don't remember that whole situation well.
How dare you not know what happened 6 months ago off the top of your head?
I know, right?
You see,
My initiative is 16, by the way.
all right, 16. Go ahead, everybody, roll initiative.
$14.
All right.
27.
Janet, what was yours? Initiative?
Is it the square one or the golf ball one?
Big
Golf ball.
Okay. And I got to do it twice?
Just once.
One.
Oh.
Add your +2.
16 is my roll.
All right. Joe, you were right above her, right?
Yeah, think so.
17.
14.
All right.
Sorry. But Mike
You got
off.
a 14, Joe, or you got a 17?
14, I said.
My bad. Steve, did you get a 17?
I got a 16. Janet's before me.
Okay.
I rolled another 3 for my initiative.
All right.
So I am on 10, sir.
All right. Grimson? I know Grimson, but on mute.
13.
All right. Little Greg, initiative.
Oh, I'm
You're being activated in this battle.
Yay!
choose a die.
Not a D6 either. So give me a D20.
A D20? Okay. I think that's 20.
I have a +2. 5.
Greg's roll 3s.
Maybe I shouldn't have let you pick.
It's Greg's roll 3.
I think considering everything, you're kind of trying to figure out who to attack.
Maybe that's why I'm so low. I gotta figure it out.
Quit writing stuff down.
It's not gonna be that hard though.
I have to.
A group of goblin things, and then a group of mostly human people, mostly humanoids. Mostly humanoids, you know.
Little Greg, what's your character name?
Armitage. Just call me Arm. Army.
Armadouche? I call you Army.
I heard douche.
I heard army douche.
Army
Well, look,
douche.
there's a water truck. And there's a vinegar truck. Oh no, they're gonna run into each other. Cheap jokes, but we love them.
But they were army trucks.
I got the initiative for the bad guys. The bad guys. Ask Greg how much you paid for that.
For that?
Yeah.
Like 45. You like it?
It's all right. It'll frack.
You want to know something? I don't think I'm ever going to take it back, so I think it's yours.
So
Okay.
we ended yet? Are we there now?
Yeah, we're getting ready. We're getting ready to get into combat.
Well, as soon as we landed or got there, I was supposed to do the blessing of fervor.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
All right, so make sure before anybody gets
You don't have blessing of fervor?
Yes.
now.
It goes off as soon as the initiative starts.
Blessing of fervor.
Actually, pre-initiative.
Yeah.
Blessing
Just
of-
before a charge.
For that haste to go off. Hey, wow, you got a lot of fucking CDs.
Yeah, because I like physical media.
So do I.
They can't take physical media without coming
They're okay.
home. And getting the black dot.
That's cool.
Damn near all of his before 2010 in there.
You sure do.
See, they can cut off your iTunes, but they can't cut off your
Hell
CD.
yeah, Master of Puppets, what's up?
It's almost like gas stoves.
Oh my God! How dare you take my gas stove? Okay,
Almost makes me want to get one.
so the ogres rolled a nat 20 on their initiative. So as soon as you guys start charging,
No fucking way.
dude, I rolled it right fucking here.
Damn.
Tick move. Okay.
I show back up and his rolls start becoming great again. Maybe I need to stay away again. Maybe that's what happens.
Okay.
Oh, you got the End of Days fucking soundtrack? That's a dope soundtrack.
Yes, it is.
Who invented it? I didn't know you were a Dream Theater fan.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
The only problem that I have is I can't find advantageous CDs.
Hey, Greg, shut the fuck up. let him do his thing. I finally end.
And this is where we're going to end it tonight.
Oh, that's exactly how it would be, really, right? Okay. Okay. You're like the last man standing amid like 20 people that have made their way to the safety of front of car.
Well, I like to fight, so it's okay.
All right. Stian, armor class for you is I rolled a 27 with a pick. Is that a hit or not?
That's a hit.
Oh boy.
What kind of damage is the pick? That's piercing?
Yeah.
All right.
17 damage from one ogre, bad ass. And then the other one is a 23 to hit. I'm sure that misses, right?
That missed, yeah.
Okay. Diad, this ogre steps up with his Louisville Slugger. And unless a 18 hits you, I think I missed.
If I had a computer with
A burn?
or
Disk drive.
Just a drive?
disk drive, I would totally want to use this so I could put on a computer.
Yeah.
He'll learn.
Grog, armor class of 38? No, 40.
Talking about somebody else.
Was that me?
Grog.
I do not have that.
All right.
You were hoping I was going to say yes. You are wrong.
Are you higher than 40?
No.
Okay. This big demon thing is not my thing. I rolled 20 points of damage on you. That's it. Okay. So now, first off in the combat for the good guys is Chance. What are you doing? Chance, you're back here.
The one who's fighting Grog is going to catch a couple arrows.
Grog's going to catch a couple of arrows?
No, the guy fighting Grog.
Okay. Yeah, the guy fighting Grog, you recognize that ogre as it has a fighter archetype for two-handed weapon fighter.
Okay.
So he gets like double his strength bonus to smack. Okay.
17 plus 24 is 30, 40 something.
How much damage there, bud?
This is for the first attack. 86.
Nothing. Greg's doing great.
Nothing. Nothing. Mind your own damn business.
I really don't appreciate how you're getting involved in my personal affairs.
Mind your own fucking business, brother. Well, if I want to use a little hand,
32 points of damage.
That's up to me. That's between me.
Say again, Connell.
32 points of damage.
32 copy.
That was the first shot.
All right.
Second shot is a 35.
All right, that'll hit. These ogres have like mid-20s AC.
Okay. 2, 3, 13, 15, 18 points of damage.
Okay.
And last shot. Yeah, that hits. $20. 25, 27 points of damage.
All right. That ogre looks a little bloody. Like all it would take would be like one like angry look from Grog, and he might fold like a man in a Turkish prison.
Grog fart.
Luna, it is your initiative. You are back here.
I can't believe the.
All right.
Okay, I would do the. I guess the prayer. Am I 40 feet away from him, or
You could advance a move action and
Okay.
trigger prayer off.
Now, prayer, because it says it brings favor upon my allies, and
Okay.
a +1 attack on all their bonuses, and a -1 minus on each of them, the bad guys.
That could work.
What are you casting?
I'm casting prayer. That's what it's called.
She's using prayer.
Okay.
Yeah, for a while ago.
You all grown up. You get all that stuff on your own.
I'm just mad because I'm not putting down anymore. Is that what it is?
That's exactly.
All right, so Luna casts prayer.
I thought we already had prayer.
Yeah, prayer is already up.
I thought she had blessing of fervor.
Yeah, she put blessing up earlier.
That was
not prayer.
Not prayer.
I did the other blessing or the other prayer, the other
Blessing of
Bless.
fervor.
Blessing of fervor.
Yeah.
Bless and blessing of fervor.
Yeah, this is the first time for prayer.
Okay.
Program too?
Yep.
Fuck you.
Stian, you've got 2 ogres, all for yourself.
Hey, I know that guy.
Okay.
I just did regular before we left.
Grimson, for that resinous skin, what's the save for that?
I think if you don't have to save. Oh, you mean
No.
for
the
hold on.
weapon?
I think it's a reflex save.
The weapon save is what the strength check that the ogre needs to make to get his pick back.
Oh, so it'd be based on my guys, right? So it'd be
Yeah. Whatever the save is on it.
I think it's 10. I think it's 17.
Remember that, Bruce. Always here, you know, I always come back. I made straight.
So it'd be maybe 10 plus the spell level plus my intelligence modifier, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so I think it's 17.
Hey, Bruce.
Yes.
Strength check 17 on that ogre to get his pick back from resinous skin.
Strength check 17.
Yeah.
All right. So like 7+. Nope. You're right. It's stuck.
It doesn't have its pick. Okay. Okay, Tate is going to use his arcane bond to cast Flying Spell on himself. And then make his way up and out of reach. Hamish is going to do Breath of Life on Stian. Oh, that's horrible.
Stian, you gonna fucking impress us today, or you gonna disappoint again? God damn it!
Apparently disappoint.
Well, you might not want to do that. For real.
Why?
Because you can OD on.
No, you can't. Vitamin C, my friend.
So that's going to be 36 to heal Stian. That was
36
horrible.
what?
To heal Stian.
Vitamin C.
And Stian is going to do 2
2
claws on the one without or with the pick.
That's a lot, dude. They can mix it with vodka?
No.
We don't have any vodka.
You said a 22 doesn't hit?
A 22, no, it does not hit.
All right, second claw. Jesus. A 27.
The 27 will hit.
Okay. $13 damage. Minimum.
Did I stuff you with meat?
That was very good.
Okay, that was the beef roast that you were upset about.
The one that smelled like a fart.
Yeah, that came out fine.
That's going to be
If it was a problem,
37 to grapple.
You grapple.
All right. And lastly, a bite.
Chompy chomp.
28 for a bite.
Chompity chomp.
He's barely passing.
That's going to be 15 points of damage. So total 28 whopping points. That was horrible.
Dude.
You have one job.
I'm trying to do it.
Yeah, I'm okay with overdosing on like vitamin C. You can't overdose on vitamin C. You have, if you go to the doctor and you have to go to the hospital, they'll try to put you on 10,000 milligrams of vitamin C to put a fucking cancer in remission.
And Bruce, 14 points of fire damage on the one I'm grappling.
Okay.
That can't be right.
All right. After Stian does that, what's Hamish do?
Hamish did the Breath of Life on Stian that did horrible.
Jesus.
Yeah, it beats nothing.
Fucking mouselings are like,
We'd like to talk to you about Jesus.
And you heard
Okay.
Tate did fly on himself and is making his way up high.
Well,
I'm smoking lemon blueberry.
Okay.
technically, you're right there, Bruce, about overdosing on vitamin C.
Yeah.
The worst that can happen to you is you become nausea and you get diarrhea.
Oh, I've only experienced that daily for the past like 6 years. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm like, you said that. I'm not trying to question you. I'm like, that can't be right though. So I had to look into it myself.
I still can't get that little nugget. You took that chunk off that I was working on. Now I gotta go after the little nugget.
All right. Owlbear. He goes and charges Grog.
You know what owlbears are good for?
Steak.
Making new fletching.
All right, Grog. You get missed. Owlbear no
You will
hit.
be missed.
However, what's your Armistice? One of the owlbears that you're facing off against, the rest of the group splits off from you, except for this one owlbear you're engaged with, and he attacks you viciously for a total of 21 AC.
Yeah.
All right, then he tries to bite you because clawing didn't work. Nope. Okay. Diet. It's all your initiative, my friend, and you are.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go after this as well.
Oh, damn it.
Where's my owl bear? Okay, so
I've got his character sheet already.
Right. It's gonna be haste from Tybor, and then 5 foot step, 5 foot shift, and then I'm gonna attack that ogre in front of me.
Okay. Get it.
Left or right?
So everybody's
Oh, no,
getting
you said
haste
5
from
foot,
Tybor.
so he should be
Yep.
moving.
Everyone
Okay.
relevant.
All right. So like you guys heard Tybor giving everybody haste.
Yep.
All right. Then 5 foot shift for him.
Everybody on the party.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Right. First attack, 17 plus 16. That's 33.
Stoned himself up on the top
Yeah.
of the tower. And he just fucking.
I'm bad.
33 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit. You cut yourself line. Actually, no. You bludgeon yourself into this thing's stomach.
4
Damage.
That
4
boy.
5 12 plus 12 plus 12 is 24 on the first attack. Second attack is a 29 to hit.
You're safe.
Yeah,
safe.
29 to hit on the second attack.
Yeah. You're good. Make your second attack. Oh no, wait. Yeah. Go ahead. Make your second attack.
Another 24 damage.
Jesus.
Third attack. Fuck, dice is going. 16. Not bad. Thank you, 4 dice. 27 to hit.
That'll hit.
Let's see, another 3d6. 3, 1. That's 20 on the dot for the third attack. 20
Damn.
damage.
How much? 20 damage? Damn.
20 damage on that last attack.
Oh. Grimson.
Right, I've got to go. See you guys later.
Take care of yourself, Joe. Be well, my friend. God bless.
Later,
Yes, sir.
dude.
See you in 2 weeks there, Hoss.
See you.
Wait, is that somebody flying?
Yeah.
Who's that?
That's Tate,
Oh, okay. I was like,
my wizard.
okay. So which ogre looks the least damaged so far?
The least damaged ogre so far is going to be this guy over here attacking your friend Stian. He has yet to suffer a scrap of damage.
Okay. And Stian's grappling the other guy that he's next to, right?
Yeah, but he's really not grappling. He's more like licking him while he's wrapped up because he hasn't really delivered a whole hit yet. He's done a partial hit. It looks like he's barely tried tried giving him the furry appendage.
He did take damage and he did get grappled, but it's the one without the with his weapon stuck that is still free.
I think I'm gonna the guy on the right. I think I'm gonna hit him with the Holy Smite from Grimson.
Okay. Saving throw.
That's it.
Ooh. What's the save I need?
It's 21.
Yay! I get half damage. I don't get blind. Yay! Ian, you feel as if a conduit of holy energy just bounded onto that ogre that's right next to you.
And bounced off a little bit.
All right, so it would have been full damage would have been 20. So if he's taken half, I guess it's 10.
Happy day.
And then
Crack.
Yeah, he's gonna drink drink an extract called a targeted bomb admixture.
Nice.
And then how far away am I from? What's the range?
30 foot.
Okay, so I'm
From
30
me?
foot. Okay,
Yeah,
so I'm gonna.
you're actually you're 60 foot away from hitting these two ogres without injuring your friend Stian.
Okay, yeah, that's the thing with the targeted bomb thing. It makes it one person or whatever.
One person? Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't have splash damage. It does a little more damage to one person. So I'm gonna fire from my heavy crossbow.
Is it? Well, hold on. Is it fire damage?
Yes.
I wouldn't worry about hurting Stian. Go ahead.
Yeah. Let the splash happen. It's fine.
Okay. Okay. Well, it does more damage to that one. Okay, yeah, I'll just fire a normal one there. I won't do the admixture. I'll just fire a normal explosive missile then.
Yeah, because we all have energy resistance
Oh,
fire.
yeah. I totally forgot about that.
Yeah.
Fireball and sword?
Yeah, like maybe chest up if you can do that.
God, I'm disappointed my wife left her wine glass in there.
Nobody. Well, she can't adult today, as per the wine glass.
I know, right? Oh, she was.
We saw when she came in, she was slumping. She was like, oh.
That job takes a lot out of her, and they haven't started giving her pay raises yet.
Maybe to her, it's going to be a Sam's Club all over again.
Mhm.
Bye.
Yep.
So I think to hit, I think I rolled a 21.
To touch? Oh crap!
Yeah. Well,
so it's from,
there's a saving throw for the guy that was in splash damage.
it's like fired from the crossbow, and then I guess it'll hit whatever it hits. Wait, let me read that. Let me check that real quick. Because it's an explosive
You're
missile.
good, dude. You can fire your extracts from a crossbow. That's fine. This guy with the without the pick, he takes he will take half damage from the splash, but this fucker will take completely all of it that you give him, and he will get half the splash.
Okay, so I did hit.
Yeah, easy.
Okay.
A 21 touch attack. A 21 touch attack, dude. That is like you're walking into a sorority party with a keg. You're gonna leave late.
So it does.
Tab?
Yes. Wait, do you have a tab for that?
Yeah.
Under Bruce?
So it does 30 damage to the main guy, and then what's
Is he on fire? Is he on
I think so.
fire?
It's
Okay.
I'm still figuring out all of this stuff.
It's okay. I just have to have. Okay. Okay.
Last damage. Just okay. They can attempt to reflex save for half damage, and it's equal to
Your intelligence plus whatever the damage bonus is. Or your
it'd be
intelligence
18. It'd be 18 reflex save.
I got it.
Thanks, bud.
I heard you.
And the minimum damage would be 8. So they took 8 splash damage.
Here, buddy. I'll put this on there for you too. So if you want to go in there and mess around with them.
Yeah, he's fine. Dude, he looks perfectly fine the way he is. I just need to find $8.
Yeah, it's just 1d. Yeah, it's the fire damage. I don't know if they stay on fire, but yeah, they definitely got hit with a bunch of fire.
Okay.
And I think
All right.
that's my turn.
Not bad, Travis. Okay. And it's at this point where these Dugar become visible. You start trying to maneuver around their ogre allies to take out Grog.
Yeah, of course, they're after Grog.
This is one of my favorite paint jobs I've done.
Hey, little piggy.
All right. He will pop out there. This dwarf will charge into combat. He sees Tybor there, right there. Okay. This Dugan approaches with the flammenwerfer, and he will let fly with the flammenwerfer at the new guy.
Is he okay?
The flammenwerfer. AC 22 to hit.
No.
Tybor, yeah.
No, touch AC.
Oh,
Oh.
touch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not Tybor.
Oh,
The
okay.
Flammenwerfer. This is our Flammenwerfer. The dwarf for the Flammenwerfer. Yes. He's covered with soot. Oh no. Oh, Greg is trying to
Not
get
me.
you.
Not me. Give me that. I was checking names.
Welcome back to Dieter's. Okay. So the Flammenwerfer washes over the
Whatever the hell I am.
what?
Whatever the hell I am.
But the new guy, you will take a total of 24 damage. Fire. Goosha, 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 goosha.
Did you say
Fire. The Flammenwerfer.
that's okay? That actually makes no difference.
Zin. The charging dwarf. Right here. The angry anti-paladin dwarf. He charges the cinder underbelly of the party. Look, his timer. He's been killed before. We'll do it again.
Oh man, are we getting flanked by an evil dwarf?
Yeah. And he smites good on Tybor. Does Tybor suffer damage from smite good?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Or no, he's lawful neutral.
Oh, yeah, you have wasted your smite good, you anti-paladin. Ha! Look at you. Wait, you're making fun of the forces that you're in control of. Ah, oh, no, bad. Tybor will get hit for 27 charge for a total of 21 on that one hit without the smite good.
Yep.
Okay. Now, these three dwarfs will make their way over, but they trigger a attack of opportunity from the Grog. The Grog gets an attack of opportunity against the tiny dwarfin man over there with the micro penis.
11. Plus 19? Or wait, no, more than that. Because of all the blessings.
A 30 is surely
21.
to hit.
21.
A 21?
Plus 21.
Oh, a 31 will definitely hit. Yes. You've hit the dwarf. You had to kill, you big brawny man. You're picking on a tiny creature. We will use the German tactic.
15 plus 20? 35.
35? Okay.
35 of them.
Damn.
Yeah.
35 points of fuck you damage.
You're enlarged, right?
Yeah, that's why he's got a big.
Permanently enlarged.
I can enlarge you again.
No, you only can have one enlarge.
Permanent.
I'm permanently.
Yeah, it's still radiating on you. You're still affected by it.
It would have been good.
You need to have the spell for like giant growth at level 4. All right. Last is
5 out of there.
Armistice. It is not your initiative. You're fighting Owlbear, and he baked you. He baked you like a Jew in the oven.
I remember.
Wow.
So I'm
It was the historical fact. Don't cancel me.
I'm gonna do spell tactician where I can use vanish as an instant.
Okay.
So as an instant, I vanish.
Okay.
And replaced by utility. And then for an action, I'm going to cast Dwemer. So
Okay.
my
Vanish will not allow you to cast without becoming invisible. That's the thing.
Does it?
Yeah, vanish is a lower level version of invisibility. Invisibility, you cast a spell, you become visible.
So you have to.
Okay, I gotta do it the other way around.
You have to do it opposite.
Yeah, I gotta do it the other way around. So
so
first I do
Dwemer?
the Dwemer casting, so my weapon gets basically +2 to it.
Okay,
You know.
and you do combat cast, or you want to combat cast, or you just want to endanger yourself with an attack of opportunity? Well, in base-to-base contact with an owlbear.
Oh, let's see. Combat cast is. Yeah, I'm new to this.
These rules,
okay?
these
So
rules.
good to have him back.
I'm new to this, okay?
So the Dwemer shouldn't be attack of opportunity.
I do get a +4 to my combat casting, though, by the way.
Okay.
That's just, I actually have combat casting as a feat.
Okay.
But
it's like a paladin emblazoning his sword ability.
Usually, if it takes a standard action spell like ability, you endanger an attack of opportunity if you're using it.
It's standard, but hold on, I'm looking it up too.
Like right here, Dwemer weapon +2. Standard action. I may enhance my weapon by focusing inner arcane power into the weapon. So I'm focusing.
See, Pato Cyan is trying to under attack, and we are breaking him like a Jew. It's just like cold.
Weapon is a standard action by focusing innate power into the weapon. Dwemer weapon sheds light like a torch.
You're getting attacked by Bolshevik dwarves. What?
Is this a concentration?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a +13.
Is it +13, +17?
+13.
Okay.
So 26.
Yep, you pass.
All right, so I'm able to get that off. Do that first, and then I'm gonna vanish.
Okay.
As an instant. So now I am replaced by the pebble. And actually, I think it was right here. Also, I am so sorry. That means I'm knock you out of the air.
level, it becomes a move action instead of a standard action.
Yeah, that's 10th. I got one more level.
Uno más level, uno más.
Okay. So with that being said, I can still 5 foot. I can still 5 foot.
Yep.
And then I should be able to take one attack.
Yeah.
Because I have a double.
Wait, hold on. You can't attack because that was
That's
a
why I
standard
had-
action.
That's why I did.
It was
I
a
have
standard
two
action.
attacks. I have the 15 and 10.
You can't.
And then since I did this,
Either cast or attack.
That's what I'm asking.
Sorry, sir.
That's what I'm asking you.
If you want to move and get
That's okay.
within base
I'm
to
still
base,
invisible.
if you want to get base to base with the Flammenwaffe, you can do that.
No. Right now, I did a 5 foot to get out of where I was at.
You know what those are?
I think I do.
Yeah, chocolate covered peanuts.
That come next. Yeah, so I did move. I did do a 5 foot.
Yeah.
To get out of from where I was.
Okay.
So I am invisible.
All right.
All right, that was it.
All right.
Disappeared before your very eyes.
Vlad, it is. Go ahead, bring the bag over here. It is time for you to either.
His favorite thing, really.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna be just.
Fucking diabetes tonight, I'm telling you.
Okay, so
I know nothing.
hey, just so you know, I heard you fart in there.
We know what you're doing, honey.
Wasn't it?
Yep.
It was all wet and bubbly.
She blew apart something. Had to clear the toilet.
Giggle too.
Okay, so he's flying.
Yeah. He's flying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I believe I can fly.
Did I send you flying stands?
I'll go around him.
No.
I need to.
I'll shoot down on him.
Okay, shoot at this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. This is invisible. You don't see this. He's visible.
I'm just saying I'm gonna be like up there with him.
Daka, 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 daka. Okay.
Think over. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
this is like a little more.
So 4 attacks.
I'll do the other turn.
13 plus 18.
Okay.
Those make good.
Does that hit?
Yeah.
He just wants to.
Actually, my bad. My bad. You need 25 to hit these guys.
He did 13 plus 18.
25.
That's 30.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, my bad.
31.
Dirt. Derp, 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 derp,
I
derp.
got you. I got you. If I didn't get you, then
Make sure I'm
Chris
doing
would
what
have
I'm
got you.
doing.
Yarky.
Yeah, I'm using my point blank.
Point blank is too far.
I mean, not my point blank, my diddly aim.
There we go.
Yeah, it comes up here with
So, damage is what? This is 6 plus 8.
Max, if you're in the channel, you might hear me chewing on some chocolate covered nuts, my friend.
Okay, for
You heard him. He's chewing on some nuts right now.
Nat 20.
Yeah, he's got to put down his nutsack. That's still plus 18?
Yeah.
So 22? So
No, 13.
Oh, plus 13? So that's 17.
Is that your printer there, Chris? I'm hearing.
No.
All right.
I don't know what that is. It's not on my end.
It's not like a printer, so sorry.
No, printer doesn't sound like that at all.
Well, I'm used to like computer paper printers.
Yeah, no, it's not like that. You don't even really hear anything but a fan.
Shows you what I know.
Hey guys, I'm popping off. It was nice watching you guys.
See you later, Melinda.
Later.
Hi.
You're now my favorite stalker.
Bye, Melinda. Love you. Bye.
I've never had a favorite stalker before, so this is new for me.
Hey, Bruce, you're muted.
I know, but I'm chewing.
Oh.
In the
Yeah,
off chance that the infallible Max of the Legion is on, he doesn't like it when people chew nuts in his ear.
Well, he shouldn't go out Friday nights.
Stay home and watch his furry anime.
I was about to say something, Chance.
Sorry.
No, I don't know. It was to you, so you miss out.
Narv.
Add 2 to your critical hit multiplier.
So instead of time,
So
what is it
times
now?
4. So 24 times 4.
Is that a bow?
No, that's
No.
that's Grog with the
Okay.
sword.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Okay.
80, and then 16, so 96.
Okay.
96 damage in one hit.
How much?
96.
You split his head and most of his shoulder off with that hit. The ogre turns his head,
If I can die.
and like part of his head just falls off.
Okay.
There's such a huge mess right there. You're going to need to clean up your plate mail after this.
Yeah, we had a mistake.
No. No.
I'm going to lay.
I want people to know what I'm about.
I'm going to make a gory.
Please, babe. You smell like underpits and furry conventions.
Wow. Do you have any more you can do with Grog or no?
Well, I have 3 more attacks left.
You got one in front of you.
Am I allowed to switch opponents? I thought
Yeah.
you couldn't do that.
Huh?
Yeah.
Dude, yes.
I know that.
Yeah.
Whenever I like say like you hack its arm off, yes.
26.
Yeah, that hits.
10, 17. Plus
21.
38. 38 points of damage.
Wow.
10.
That hits.
Okay.
No multi-gun man. You're not. You didn't go too far. They weren't salty
35.
chocolate covered nuts.
And one
35.
more. This one's all. Oh no.
No,
No, that was it.
That was 3.
Okay. Beautiful. All right. So now the ogres will get their combat going again. This ogre will. He will try to remove the pick from the tiger.
My pick. Never back.
Is that attack of opportunity?
Yeah, go ahead. 1.
Yay.
Not all of them.
Yeah. 29 with the claw.
That'll hit.
Combo shit.
Aren't they called like Boston baked beans?
I think so.
15 damage.
15.
Rawr.
Chocolate covered peanuts in red. Yes.
18.
All right. He yanks the pick out of you. Is there damage associated with that or not?
No, he just gets it back.
Okay. That's his round.
Maybe it's stuck. It's got a bunch of fur all over it.
All right. This guy will attack Hamish. Actually, he's going to cleave. He's going to cleave from Hamish into the tiger.
Oh, dang.
Probably not. AC 22 for Hamish. AC
20
for the tiger.
hits Hamish, not Steen.
All right. If it's a cleave action and you announce it and you miss one of the targets, both targets are missed. Sorry.
I thought the first one still got hit.
Nope.
It was the first one won.
Nope.
I know it shouldn't be helping you, but
If you wish to recite rules as written, you may, but they're poorly rules as poorly written. Like, this is why we don't need people writing rule books that are only high school educated from a public education school.
It's up to you.
Hey,
Go to college, learn English.
I did go to college. I just didn't go get an English degree.
All right, Chance.
Which is probably better for you.
It is your initiative.
You
You need a better view?
know. All right, where am I in all this?
On this,
Right here.
the first one.
Shoot the paladin, or shoot the anti-paladin. Shoot the anti-paladin.
Which is the anti-paladin?
The one going for the wizard.
I'll
Not a
shoot the,
wizard. Wait, what?
There's an anti-paladin?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I will shoot the anti-paladin.
Yeah.
I might have to go down and take care of some business.
5.
All right.
How far away am I? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30.
I'm just thinking maybe I should just film on.
30 to hit? No, sir. That is a negative.
No. How far away am I?
You are precisely 30 foot.
All right, then I'll put my pinpoint blank. I'm not gonna fuck around with this guy. I'll do a rapid shot. All right, so to begin with, that's 30. I have a 23 to before I roll. All right.
Okay.
23, 30, 18 plus 30, 18 plus 23 is a
41.
41. Does that
Hits.
hit?
Hits.
I felt like cough tangled with your butt hair.
When he gets up and he rips them out. Yeah. Ow. Didn't realize it was
That's
And then I'm like,
20.
crap out of it.
30. 32 points of damage on the first roll.
32.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Does a 38 hit?
You're welcome.
Yes.
I do it because I care.
5, 9, 12, 22 damage on the second shot. Third shot. 35. Bruce.
Okay.
35.
I caught all that.
All right, damage. Hey, that's a better roll. 10, 20, 32, 38 points of damage on the third shot, and I'm doing my last shot now.
All right.
You're so polite.
Well, that doesn't hit. 19, not 19, a 22 does not hit.
Right.
All right. That is the end of my turn.
So the guy next to me, the owlbear, is a large size, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That changes things. It's got fast.
Oh, I forgot about that too.
That's a fucking answer.
Luna!
Okay. Ask Stian if I need to send him the breath of life or restoration.
Thank you so much.
Get the anti-paladin.
So you want me to attack the anti-paladin?
Do something. Yeah. He needs to be stopped.
Okay, I'm going to use. Let's see what I got. I have the Searing Light.
Oh yeah.
And then I have Holy Smite.
Holy Smite.
Okay, I'm gonna use the Holy Smite. Roll what? Nice. Oh, their saving throw is a DC 18.
Holy Smite, you need to hit me with your spell resistance check first.
Okay,
so
which
you're
one?
going to take the golf ball shaped die.
I got
You're
it.
going to add 9 to that.
Okay, I've got a 13.
A what?
13 plus 9.
13. Oh, okay. 13 plus 9. Okay.
22.
So that passes.
Okay.
I have to roll my saving throw now. You said 22?
I said, I'm trying to look for it again.
The
Hold on.
saving throw. You have
Saving
to,
is a DC 18.
okay. What's the half damage?
Half damage. It says it deals 1.8 points of damage per 2 caster levels.
Or
So
a die 6 for particularly evil foes, right? He's going to qualify for that D6 per level. You're going to roll 9 die 6.
okay, 9 dice 6. Okay, hold on.
I'll add it together.
Okay, here we go. 3. That's 1. 3 again. A 1. Jesus. Another 3. A 2. A 6. A 5. A 2. And one more roll.
Yep.
A 5.
Total 30, half 15.
I like your little guitar. Damn. I like your guitar.
Although I think I might need to restrain it.
All right.
Not to bring up a what could be considered a sore subject, but it'd be really cool if we had a paladin to fight anti-paladin. We could have a paladin off.
I was kind of hoping for an anti-paladin to be here today. Or a paladin. Because I scripted out the scene specifically for this like months ago.
Right.
Yeah.
Shit happens, but it would have been
All right.
cool.
It's all right.
Can't predict the future.
I think he's here in spirit.
Yes, I can. Tomorrow's gonna suck.
It's gonna suck when you grow up, when you grow up, when you grow up. Life's gonna suck when you grow up, and then you're gonna die.
Yeah, life's die.
So, Stian, we come to you, Stian.
Okay. Tate is going to cast
I've already called this. That's another on a whole bunch of
invisibility. Or does he have regular invisibility? No. Yeah, invisibility on gonna do a flyby touch on Tate or on Tibor. So Tate will be down lower, kind of to the side, on the other side of Tibor.
Okay.
Hopefully still out of reach of Anti-Paladin, because screw that guy.
Do you have cast on the run?
No, but we have haste.
Okay.
We have haste now?
Yeah, he got haste a while, fucking round ago.
Yep.
Yeah, that's how I got 4 fucking attacks.
So technically, you missed an attack opportunity there too. Honestly,
Hamish is going to do another Breath of Life on Stian. Hopefully better this time. Not much better.
I'd like to thank everybody for stopping by today and watching this game. Means quite a bit.
No, it doesn't. You all suck. We don't like you.
What a dick.
And then Stian is going to do the full attack on the ogre's grappling.
Yep.
So first claw.
Dude, I'm totally
Fuck, that's gonna miss.
Attacking.
21.
Sneak attacking some shit.
21?
Is that still, yeah. Is that still?
Does he get a -4 to dexterity and a penalty to his armor class for all that shit? Because 21 might hit. He's AC 25. Remember that.
Grappled. -4 to dex. -2 to all combat rolls and combat maneuver checks.
Nope.
Okay, second claw.
That's checks, not his.
Oh, there it is. That's a 35 to hit. $16 damage. Going for bite.
Aru.
22 to hit.
Yeah. 22? Are you serious?
Yeah.
No, coming over.
No.
We've been doing it mostly.
And then first rake.
So now because I'm here, you're really like, I gotta show up today.
Hey, Chimerian, I'm sad to hear it sucks right now.
You better be, hey,
What's up?
26 on the first rake. That's going to be 14 damage.
26 damage.
And then second rake. That'll hit with a 31. For 16 damage.
You're on double.
And the Shirt of Immolation will do 13 fire. So that totals out to 59 damage.
He is clinging to life tenaciously, much like you're clinging to him.
Nice. Tibor will 5-foot shift back. And underneath the anti-paladin,
he will step up and strike.
He's invisible.
Shit.
Womp womp.
As soon as he goes invisible, the paladin swings.
He gets a turn between us?
No. Reactionary shot for step up and strike and following shot. I'm just letting him try to bat for the swing for the ages on that.
I'm kind of confused what's actually happening.
You cast it in okay.
He didn't cast anything yet.
He was already invisible.
He was invisible last round. You cast invisibility on him, and he swung. I apologize. At the time, missing him completely, not even recognizing where the fuck he's at. He's going for the 5-foot square where he should be at, but he misses the mark entirely. You're now stepping him back. he has following step and step up and strike. So you doing that, he's like, damn it.
So now he'll cast Acid Pit.
Acid Pit. All right.
No spell resistance, baby. Reflex 21.
What'd I roll there, Greg?
14.
All right. He's clearly in the mid-20s on that. My charisma goes into my saving throws, which is why you guys had, and I had a hard time with any paladin at the table.
What's that? What's that?
Divine Grace. With the dick.
I'm sorry, what's that?
Okay. All right.
I was like,
So,
half the paladins at his table.
You've got a big pit right here. We draw it in.
Seriously, do the math.
Can he, as an anti-paladin, have
He has like an
saving grace?
opposite.
Yeah, it's got the opposite.
He's got like an opposite.
He's got a dark gift version of that paladin. This brown hole just appeared.
All right, 1 second. I'll pop it up for you.
How far is that? 80 feet down?
For Tybor, hold on.
And is Tate invisible too?
Tate is not invisible, but he's still in the air. It was just a pass by. You just on the other side somewhere.
Okay. He's not that high up because he had to touch.
Unholy resilience.
Well, yeah, the fly gives a range of 60 feet, and as 2 movements from haste, he should be up in the air a ways.
Not as far as you think. He was only about 15 to 20 feet up, man.
Hey, I'll take it. That's still out of reach.
He had to take a moment to swoop down from over here to over here.
Yeah, down 60, up 10, 15, whatever.
Yeah. Getting out my caterpillar engineering protractor here, physically and mentally. Okay. All right. So he does that.
And
how deep is this pit?
40, 10 foot per 2 levels, and he's level 8.
Okay. Thank you. All right. Hamish, do anything?
Hamish did the healing. It's Dyad's turn. He's all that's left.
Okay.
And he's going to smash the crap out of the one in front of him. First swing is going to be 33 to hit.
Hamish is 33 to hit. Okay. That's Joe's character.
Yeah, Dyad. Hitting the one in front of him. It's going to be 12.
Where's Grimson?
Grimson is Travis. He's also tied in on Discord.
That's 25 damage on the first hit. Second hit. Ooh.
Luna.
Is only going to be a 21.
21 will miss.
But the third one is a 27.
Damn it, Janet.
All right.
12. Ooh.
I'm just making a list so I have the names of
24 damage.
There's some like some cohort.
Yeah, I thought about doing that, but I was like,
He looks really bad.
maybe
Good.
later.
Life choices.
Hey, I resemble that statement, damn it. At least I'm amongst friends.
The owlbears go now.
Ooh, look, it's walking fletching.
Whoa!
Remember, I'm invisible.
That was a one.
Go, motherfucker!
Right. All right. On Grog, my best result is a 24 to.
Bite ya. Nick.
The end of the owlbear's turn, he begins to rage.
Wait.
I'll fucking rage.
Wait, what?
The owlbear rages. This owlbear charges
Sorry.
on Stan.
Didn't really see.
Attack of opportunity from Dyad.
Yep.
Go ahead, Dyad.
Fucking Dyad.
Oof.
I know I can do a good job for him.
23 to hit.
23 to hit on a raging owlbear? Yes.
That's charging.
Yeah.
That's going to be 23 or no, yeah, 23.
Okay, that hits. Damage? That's 23 damage you do?
They sound like
Yeah.
that this needs to be loaded.
We like people of both types, country and western.
As of right now, the paladin's off the board.
Connell, I'm going to force you to play paladin next campaign.
You are not.
Or no, the paladin.
Yeah.
That's their paladin. Thinking along.
Okay.
Bye, Greg.
Okay. So now it goes to Grimson. I'm sorry, Grimson. It's taking us a while to get over back to you. You're right here.
Yeah. So what? So the closest to it is the anti-paladin in the hole, right?
The anti-paladin, he's not in the hole. He sidestepped that shit.
Oh, he's right there. Okay.
Yep. If he was in the hole, I'd put him like that. But no, he's
Okay. Okay, I see now. So, okay. Crack is going to.
Sorry.
Yeah. It's a funny dwarf name.
Call your boy Crack.
He's going to drink a extract called adhesive spittle, and then he's gonna spit. He's gonna spit on the anti-paladin.
It's only for like an hour and a half.
Okay.
My question: does the anti-paladin have to pay extra for that?
One way or another.
It basically works like a Tanglefoot bag.
Does he get a save?
Yeah, it's DC 15, but then even if he saves, his movement drops to half.
Okay. He's at half movement then.
She's doing good at it.
Okay, and then Crack is going to unfurl his wings. He has some moth wings, and then he is going to fly into the air.
I would totally do it. Okay.
He's super precious.
Now, does your Mothman have any predictions, prophecies? One would say.
He's
Not ones you want to hear.
Moth dwarf. And does he have any more? Is he able to take more actions?
She knows. I told you she knows jokes.
Who? No.
Because we had haste and stuff, right?
It gives you extra movement.
Makes me laugh.
30 foot extra movement per round. And
Okay,
then
and then
you get an extra attack at your highest bonus.
okay, so could I shoot a missile at him?
You haven't done standard action yet, have you?
What's that?
Have you done standard action yet?
I don't think so.
Okay.
It should be the spittle, right?
Yeah, that would have been one.
Yeah. That'll wrap up your actions then.
Okay, so that's him, and then Grimson is gonna cast a Righteous Might on himself.
Oh, I thought your Grimson flew Up. My bad. Crack flies up.
Yes, that's correct.
My bad. Okay.
And then, let's see. So everybody else is flying, and then who's to the right of me? Who's that in the middle there?
Here.
That person there. Who's that?
That's Luna.
Okay, that's Luna. So, can I just attack the paladin without getting? I can just attack him, right?
That's awesome, dude. You could, but he's like, if you want to physically attack him melee, you could, yeah.
I don't want it to because I know
Charge a lot.
Roll high.
I should have enough movement, right, to move and attack him.
Oh yeah.
So, and then with haste, I get an extra attack, right, on top of my normal attack.
Not when charging.
Well, I mean, can I just? I don't have to like run to. I don't have to charge him, right? I can just move in and attack him, right?
It'd still just be one attack.
Yeah, it's gonna be an attack, nothing.
Might as well take the bonus.
Okay. What's the charge bonus?
Plus 2 attack, -2 to AC.
What's that?
Okay, and I am righteous might does basically enlarge me, so I'm enlarged.
2 years ago, everything was open at night. You could get out of the bar, go to Taco Bell, you could go to all that shit's closed down.
And they
You
were
want to see that's a 23 to hit?
How much to hit?
23.
That's gonna miss, my friend.
Like, no one can have that.
Okay, damn it. Okay. The paladin sees you lumber up towards him quickly and try to charge and attack, and he going to use. Go ahead and make another attack opportunity on the dwarf as he initiates a grapple.
You can't even party like you used to.
So what do I rolled a 17? What all do I add to that?
Your whatever your attack bonuses are. Your attack
Okay, so
bonus,
the
magical
19
weapon.
plus-
Can't do that shit no more.
They've ruined America. That pile of shit Obama. You want to fundamentally change America? His success has.
Did you hear what we were talking about?
Yeah.
No.
Pisses me off.
Since the pandemic, like everything's closed at like 10, 11
All you
o'clock.
need to do is kill Klaus Schwab and put his head on a pole. That'll send a message.
I think that's 26 to hit if I'm adding everything right.
Remember when Tiger Banana was 24 hours?
Yeah. That's
Remember
a
when
message.
Jack in the
Yeah.
Box was 24 hours?
Taco Bell, 24 hours.
Hey, Taco Bell up here is still 24 hours.
There was still some Taco Bell.
Okay. Your
So
attack.
it would be +2 for the blessing and prayer. Does that work too?
Yeah. But you need like
I think
a 30.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm not gonna roll 30 something.
Touch attack ACs are great on this guy. He rolls to grapple you. Probably not. Does a 22 grapple check initiate a grapple? 22 CMB. No?
No.
He's pretty impressed.
You got a boot.
Did we just
Yeah,
lose
here.
somebody?
I think I lost somebody.
Oh, that's it. Wasn't a good boot.
I'm still here. Luna, no, she's there.
Here.
Yeah.
Jan's still here. The Wonder Twins are with you.
One twin powers activate. Form of a player.
No,
Okay.
no.
Form of
He
one
turns into Al, and the other one turns into a tampon.
No.
He fails on his check, and that ends his turn.
Never.
These three guys, Grog, do you have combat reflexes?
Yes. He does, I believe. I thought you did.
I don't remember.
I thought you gave him combat reflexes. We talked about it, but I was getting mine,
I
and
don't
I
think
swear you
so.
said you had combat reflexes.
I don't think
File leadership? What the hell is I'll put that later.
Leadership.
Okay, so you don't have it?
Vile.
And he still at least gets one attack of opportunity per round.
Yeah. Okay, you get one attack of opportunity.
One attack of opportunity on
Yep.
who?
The butcher.
The butcher.
The guy with the pig.
Guy with the pig. 9 plus 25.
9 plus 25?
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. So instead of them leaving you, they're like, oh, someone follows because he is terrifying.
14
Because mine is dying.
Oh, wait. Let me make sure I was right. Okay, yeah. It was 26, actually. Plus 6. And 14 plus 24.
Okay, that's 38.
I do have Great Cleave, so I could hit everything there.
On your turn.
Okay.
Tis not your turn.
I was just saying.
Did he just call you a Karen?
What?
Nothing.
All right.
Ooh,
The middle guy misses. The butcher misses.
That guy.
This guy up front,
That guy.
he's pretty square.
Oh man.
You only have a 38 to hit? Yeah, that he's a hitter.
Better than a spitter.
He ain't a quitter.
He has plus 25. Ooh.
All right, you're going to take 2 variables on this. He's using
Who is that guy?
He's a maul.
A what?
We call him a maul because that's what he's got as a weapon. And there's.
He's
that's
very
what I
angry
want.
at you. You're never made.
You're going to take a total
6
of
damage.
No.
7
Got a
damage.
plus 25.
28 damage.
Yeah.
Normal, and then you're going to take 56 damage non-lethal, as that's a bruise from the bludgeoning impact.
Okay, so I don't know how to do that. How do I do?
Okay, go to your thing.
So 28
Uh-huh.
regular.
And then under non-lethal.
Called staggering blow.
They've been the same.
What was it? Something?
What?
Or non-lethal?
Yeah, 50. It's going to be 28, so it's going to be 56 non-lethal damage.
Total? So lethal 28, 56, non-lethal.
Yeah.
All right, then you hit a flag. There you go.
Okay.
I'm going to fuck you up.
It's fucking weird.
Yeah.
Well, if hitting you with non-lethal, you'll just pass out instead of dying.
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
Same thing.
Not true.
And Nazi Duga.
Because as long as the party still lives, they can help you.
I don't know what's wrong with these doors.
Like all this, right?
Yeah. Actually, Great Cleave.
Huh?
You could Great Cleave.
Yeah, Great Cleave.
This guy's going to get brave, and he's going to try to touch
you
AC.
bastard.
I need Hamish and Zekitty to make a reflex check
Now.
as the Flammenwerfer lobs a bomb into you.
A bomb?
A bomb.
Boom.
Okay.
Oh God!
Oh, Jesus.
You're fucked. AC touch AC 27.
That's a hit.
Yeah, that's a hit for both of you guys.
Touch.
So okay, Stian, you're going to take the damage.
What kind of damage?
It's going to be fire damage.
TPK. Here it goes.
How much fire damage?
Hold on.
Where am I,
Let me
Greg?
roll.
Man, the Emperor there is giving some sound advice.
Where's Armitage?
Okay, total damage for that is going to be 28 damage for Stian, and then it'll be 14 damage for Hamish.
They don't flinch.
Okay, that's good. The Flammenwerfer is upset. No. How dare you?
Yay, energy resistance. Happy I popped that off.
Okay. So Armitage.
Whoa. Damn it. I knocked somebody down again.
You're gonna have me move it.
Let him touch it.
30.
Wait, was that actually a Batmite?
I would have went right there and then Great Cleave.
I gotta get that guy. I gotta get that guy right there.
And where's his figure?
Oh, remember? I'm
No.
invisible.
I know.
Until I attack.
Yeah, but now you're invisible because you're attacking.
Jeez.
You're not attacking?
Speaking of, here I am.
Peekaboo!
Okay, that's plus
You
20.
you can use small grog.
Okay, so that's 32 to hit.
I hear see money.
15.
Money. Little Chewini dog down at the bottom. Chewini rat terrier.
20 damage total, 5 of it is
Interesting.
fire.
What damage?
20 damage total, 5 of it's fire, and it was a 32 to hit.
Okay.
And second hit.
You can't do that. You're charging.
I'm not charging.
You moved.
I moved 30 feet. It was within my my movement.
You only make fun attacks when you move more than 10 feet or more.
Haterade. Haterade. You know what? Fine. I maybe, you know what? I can split cast something. Screw you, bastard. Oh, wait, no, it's only for me.
All right, Vlad, what are you doing?
Vlad wants to do something cool since he's flying and he has improved invisibility. He ain't gonna become visible anytime soon. Could I swoop down and kick that fucking guy into that fucking hole?
Bull rush.
That'd be a bull rush attack.
Am
Bull
I back
rush.
on the field?
You do that, he will get an attack of opportunity on you. But
Yeah, good luck. Good luck pushing a dwarf into a hole.
Improved invisible. You're not even gonna see me. You're just gonna be all.
make a bull rush attack on him. Go ahead.
I don't know how to do that, but I'm gonna roll.
You roll, add your C and B.
Okay, so 14 plus.
Exceed the number 30.
I'm about to go make a new stain on the back of your toilet.
14. 28.
Nice.
Oh, wait.
Yes.
Do I get pluses? There's gotta be pluses.
Yeah, but aren't they already added on there?
Huh?
Yeah.
They already added on there, though?
They should be if you check them.
Yeah, see? Morale, your luck bonus, all those bonuses are on there.
28. He stands firm.
They're all checked.
Blessing of fervor. Blessing of fervor.
Blessing of fervor, bless, prayer, haste.
But you already had blessing of fervor around.
Wishful thinking.
Yeah.
He's trying. He's trying to
There's gotta be something.
You've already got so much shit added on.
I know.
Vlad, you're not a combat specialist, and you're going to try to headbutt the rock and split the water. Split the stone with the water. No, I got a bloody forehead now.
There's gotta be something. I'm so fucking close.
You added a charge bonus?
No.
If it's
That's
a bull rush,
plus 2.
it should be charge, right?
Well, what's a charge bonus?
Isn't bull rush involved with that?
I believe
Bull
so.
rush should have the charge bonus figured in.
Except for
Thank you.
Make sure.
What was that?
I do not have
Yeah,
charge or rush in there.
yeah, you have to add it in separately.
So there's multiple blessing of fervor. Which one did you have set up?
I had the extra attack one.
Do the other one. You can make that choice at the beginning of every round.
Yeah, then that's what I do.
Okay, so
Because
now
I
it's
thought
plus
bull rush
15.
involved charging.
Okay, so now it's a 29.
God damn it! There's gotta be.
Well,
No,
you
ble-
are correct.
I
Hold
should
on.
get a rush bonus, right?
Because you're charging, that should be a plus 2. Right?
Bull rush doesn't figure in a +2. Are you kidding me?
No, blessing of fervor gives a +2 to attack, AC, and reflex.
What about the TMB?
The CMB went up 1 when he clicked it.
Okay.
It should go up 2.
It only says 1 on his. Oh.
Weird. Charge. Did you do that in conditions?
I
Tab.
don't know if I can do. He's saying that bull rush and charge are not the same thing, or something.
I thought bull rush was. I thought charge was part of bull rush.
So that +2 to attack, -2 would to AC would apply, right?
If that's some shitty programming, but whatever. You guys
If so, then I did. If I get a +2 for charge, then I hit him.
Well, I'm pulling it up now.
That would be a 31 then. If the +2 from the charge.
And this is an example to all you GMs out there why you make a ruling on things and go on instead of waiting for people to figure out what the programmers meant about the goddamn game.
Yes, you make a bull rush as a standard action or as part of a charge.
Okay. So then it is
+2.
Click the charge. What'd you get? Is it 31?
31.
All right.
If I get the +2 from the charge, then I get.
Right.
Then I hit.
You actually do put them into the pit. That's what I want to know.
It's like I'm forgetting something. I know.
Teamwork.
And I don't,
Teamwork makes the dream work.
I don't like pausing the fucking game just so we can have resolution.
I have to mine every nickel from this dollar.
Well, I have to know if I hit or not.
Hey.
I understand that, but
dig.
Dude, that's.
I understand that, but god damn it!
I know it sucked. I didn't know.
It's all right. We didn't know. We didn't realize. We
I
didn't
hadn't
realize
data
that
mined
Charlotte-
before.
The charge.
If I were there, I'd have been able to look and help you out much faster.
Okay, so you push him into the hole.
Push him into the hole.
Roll me some damage.
I don't know the damage. That's not my. The hole's not mine.
Okay, so
That's 40 feet of fall.
That's 30 foot. Actually, no, hold on. 40 damage plus damage from acid.
Okay, hold on. Reading it real quick. It's going to be 2d6 points of damage.
All right.
From acid. And that's 7 damage.
Thank you.
And Grog, we're going to do Great Cleave.
Okay. Good job, Vlad. You did something. You finally did something for once, you little statistician point whoring, fucking bean counting, you little bastard! Simmer down your head work sometimes.
I mean, come on, really? You're just going to add another one in?
Then his brother Gil shows up.
My brother Daryl, my other brother Daryl. Okay, so 34
on Great Cleave. Yeah, I need some damage.
Okay. 12, 19 plus 24.
That's really good.
Yeah.
43. 43.
Do I get another attack?
No.
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 Not.
It's a
That's
cleave.
cleave.
It's
It
Great
wants to
Cleave.
happen.
Great Cleave goes all the way through.
Yeah.
Done.
Yeah.
It uses all my attacks. That's
But you
so
hold on here.
so
You did
painful.
40 damage
So painful.
to one
Hurts my
group of
feelings.
4 bad guys.
It hurts my feelings.
Wizards would slaughter for that fucking DPR.
What are you talking about? They got fucking fireballs. They do that
They
shit
went for last fireball damage at
day
19.
in, day out. You're like, oh, fucking
Okay. So,
pussy sword wielder.
all right.
You might get a -2 on top of your -2. No, wait. No.
Attack of opportunity, Stian.
Huh?
So you get a -2 from.
For Stian,
Yeah. Do you get one when you're grappling?
For that.
I got a spare paw.
Okay.
Charge, right?
Oh, yeah.
So Vlad gets -2 to the AC for.
Fuck.
charge, and Grog gets -2.
All right.
Yeah.
Does a I just have to 27 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, then I don't critically fail.
Okay. The ogre's first attack. 17 for the guy in front.
Where?
15, or that's just on the die, not including the fucking bonuses.
With those guys?
Yeah, these two here, the fucking brothers. All right. Total of 16 from the man with the pick.
I hope that wizard right there flies above that fucking pit and just starts fucking pounding fucking fireballs down in it. That'd be great.
Why would you drop fireballs when you can do magic missile, a first level spell that does almost the same damage considering he's a paladin and he can save?
Because it's
Here's a better question. If the paladin is in the hole, why doesn't the cleric just meld whatever to whatever and cover the hole and move on with his life?
Because the
wording.
It's an extra dimensional space.
Oh, okay.
See, I throw a bag of holding in it.
No.
First round.
Okay.
Hey, welcome back.
So
We're not on the Nexus anymore.
Stan,
Yeah.
you're going to take 24 damage from this bastard in back as he gives you what for?
Okay, they both need to make strength checks to get their picks back.
17 plus, right?
I think 18 is what you need, right, Grimson?
Okay.
Yeah.
And this is how Bruce's game becomes the Sliders RPG.
Both of them lose their weapons. This guy here doesn't get a second attack. This guy here decides just to bite the kitty. No attack of opportunity back. Oh, okay.
27 AC?
Yeah, he doesn't hit. Glutton will, or not Glutton, but the guy here will whack Grog.
$52.
All right, so nope. He'll
Hey, wait a minute.
swap his attack.
Wait a minute. Let me see that dice.
What?
Let me see that dice.
I rolled a 7. The bottom.
That is not a.
I rolled a 7.
Look at the thing.
It's not a 1. It's a fucking skull.
Those aren't legal.
Why is it not legal?
You're not allowed to use those.
Yes,
These are
I am.
fucking magic dice. You can't
This
use
is not a
those.
magic dice. 20, and then all of the rest would be countdown. It'd go numerically. This here is a proper die. 1 on one side, 20 on the other.
I was always told you can't use them because the weight's not right.
Watch it roll. Watch it roll.
Just saying.
Watch it roll.
Just saying.
Watch it roll. Watch it roll.
Yeah, see, it's off. See,
No, it's not off.
See that?
The die is fine. I've seen fucking weighted die, and they spin for fucking 30 seconds before they settle. They're bastards. Okay. So anyway, he swaps his attack from first attack over here to second attack back on Diad. Diad. Okay. Next is Chance.
That's where all his.
The anti-paladin's in the hole, so can't do anything about that. Well, I don't want to do anything about that.
I mean,
What the
do you
fuck
want
was that?
to for monsters?
No.
Okay, we can.
No.
We've got all the figs on the table. We can staff this game. I could run 12 hours on YouTube today, and just it'd be
We
one.
couldn't
giant
last 12 hours.
Why not? I don't care.
No, we wouldn't last 12 hours.
You guys, we got coffee.
We're almost not going to last fucking 20 minutes.
Oh, Jesus.
All right.
Whose turn is it?
It's Chance.
The one who is the ogre that's Eiffel towering Chris's character
Which one? From the front or from the back?
from the back.
Okay.
Towering.
Yeah, you gotta put your hands out up against your buddy, and then you get your grind on. Welcome to our OnlyFans on the Pornhub.
I'm sorry. I beat Janet to it. All right. He's more than 30 feet away. I'm guessing. I'm just going to assume that he is. Rapid shot. First one is 38 to hit.
38 to hit.
Yeah.
How much damage?
I'm doing that now. $22. 29 points of damage on the first shot.
Okay.
Second shot is a 27.
All right. How much damage?
One, 2, 3, 13, 17,
That'll teach you.
21 points of damage.
Damn.
Second shot.
I was fucking with it.
No,
37 to hit. Whoa. 2, 4, 6, 12, 26, 29.
yeah, Popo?
Yeah, that's either Pope. Yeah.
And
like-
last shot. Fuck. 24.
Nope.
All right.
Thank you. Come again. Luna. You have an ogre within just step up and strike distance if you so choose.
Who's Eiffel Towering your best friend?
You talking to me?
Yep.
I am.
Okay. Well, I didn't hear Luna, so I just want to make sure I didn't say on hearing light
Okay.
into
I
that.
would drop back just 5 foot if I were you, because what Luna would tell Janet is, if I stand here and do that spell without dropping back 5 feet, I could get hit by an errant swing or an attack of opportunity. So
Okay.
go ahead.
I'll back a few feet, and I will focus my divine power of breath on that guy's back.
Okay.
So do I need to do?
Can you hold the
Yeah.
microphone
It says-
closer to your mouth?
I'm sorry. Let me pick up my phone. It
Sorry.
says that whoever casting against has to have a DC 21.
For searing light, I don't think there's
Yeah,
a
it's
saving throw
called the-
involved with that.
Oh,
Isn't
okay.
that
Well,
just a range
it's
attack?
cast defensively, so I don't know what that means. I've never done that. So
Don't worry about it.
You dropped out of
Okay.
hand-to-hand range, so there's no need for a combat casting or concentration check.
okay, great. Pretty much down to being able to do nothing but heal now.
That's a sign of a well-ran combat by Bruce, because I've exhausted your offensive capability.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm
you
down to
still have your
heal.
bastard sword.
Yeah, I can do that, but I'm talking about now my spells, though. I can basically just heal people, the breath of life and things like that. So hopefully nobody dies because I can't help them.
You're not the only healer. We got it.
Go ahead and roll the golf ball size die for your touch attack.
Okay, here we
And
go.
then, say again.
I said, okay, here I go.
Chris, she gets extra shots with that because we're level, correct?
No, it's just one shot.
Okay.
It's the D12, right? Or
No,
is
it's D20, the golf ball to hit.
11.
Plus your bonuses. for your base attack, and then your dexterity of +2.
My dexterity and the what was the other one? I'm sorry.
Your attack bonus.
Trying to find it.
Base attack
So
bonus.
look, hold on. Look in your armory column and look for the ranged touch attack.
Okay, +9.
There we go.
Beautiful. You hit him squarely in the back.
Good.
This isn't like, oh, you almost clipped him. No. You hit him between his clavicles. How much damage do you do?
Do I have to roll again?
That's a regular creature, so it should be 1d8 per 2 caster levels, right?
Yes, sir.
What level are you? 9th or 10th?
9.
Okay, so it'd be 4d8? 4 8-sided dice?
So 4d8. Okay, here I go. That looks like the 2 pyramids set together, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. A 7, a 4, a 7, and a 6.
24 points.
Yay. Hope that's good enough for something.
It'll do something. I'll take it.
All right. That actually puts him on his knee, and he's staggered at 0 hit points. Stian.
Okay. So luckily the anti-paladin is down. So he is going to shift focus and shoot a bead of fireball at the corner point just at Stian's nose.
Okay.
So that should encompass the 4 of them, right?
Sure.
All right. The DC save for that is 20 reflex.
The 4 of them. You're talking about these 4 right here, right?
What's that?
These 4 right here.
No, the one laying down at 0, because I don't want to risk. Well,
Okay.
I mean, if it hits, it hits, but
Yeah.
okay.
I rolled a 1 with Gregory's die. My bad.
No.
I know, right?
Dun, dun.
All the mojo's gone.
Okay. So, how much damage for failed save?
That total is an amazing 35 points of fire damage.
Woohoo.
It smells really bad here.
That is
And-
amazing.
Yeah, Stian and Hamish are going to roll to make sure they don't take any damage. That's going to fail. That's going to fail. That's okay. A whole whopping 5 points.
I love how my neighbors have the most annoying sounding dog. Like they went out and specifically looked for a dog that sounded like it was like getting caught masturbating while using a cheese grater, and had to sing and tell the tale about it.
How do you come up with this stuff?
I'm a lonely man during the day with my hose and my suck truck.
Okay, Stian is going to charge and pounce that one in front of Dyad. Or, no, between the 2 of them, they have that handled. He's going to go after the one that this stranger is attacking that tried to firebomb us.
Okay.
So that one's getting charged.
Gotcha.
Charge.
I'd like to thank everybody for sticking around this long.
So a 29 hit.
On the man with the flaming waffe, yes.
Second claw. $28 with 16 damage. Rolling for the grapple. Jeez. 34.
Oh, I'm caught. You've caught the Nazi.
All right, rolling for the bite. Rolling to make sure I didn't completely fuck it up. 17 plus 17, that's a hit. So the bite just didn't connect. The 2 rakes. First rake, it's going to be 32 with 18 damage. Second rake, let's see. Improve critical. If I have that on claw, that doesn't apply on rake, does it?
No, sir.
Okay, damn. I rolled a natural 19.
Specifically your back legs.
Yeah. Oh, technically they're claws, but whatever. Regular damage on that is 17. And then that you grappled, so the shirt of immolation, 16 damage. So that's total of 84 damage.
Ooh. That's a lot of damage. We're still swift when you need him.
All right, so you rake the shit out of this guy. Grimson.
Oh, hold on. Still got Dyad.
Oh, okay. What's Dyad doing?
Dyad is going to smack the crap out of this guy again.
Okay.
Since he's there in front. It's going to be a 27 to hit.
That'll hit.
Not that die. That's 12, 22, 24, 25 damage on the first hit.
Shit.
Second hit is going to be 31 to hit.
How much
with
damage?
Huh?
How much damage?
That's going to be 12, 17 damage. Third hit, since he's there, and now prone. 27 plus 4, so yeah, hit.
When
24 points of damage.
You take the happy end of your hammer, and you can hear it singing through the air before it impacts with muscle and bone and gray matter, sending all aforementioned bits into a 10-foot spread centered on the impact, splitting the ground underneath the skull of the ogre.
Nice.
He wets himself with apprehension and fear, and then dies.
With Tate, can he see the anti-paladin down the hole in the acid?
Not at this angle. Sorry.
No, that's all right. That's all right.
He's right over here. He sees it at an angle. Last you knew, he was down there.
Yeah, he'll drop a fireball down there.
All right. You don't really see the paladin or anti-paladin down there, but you drop a fireball anyway just to wash it out and cleanse the earth. And you see a gout of flame come up out of the hole.
Roll damage or reflex or spell resist.
Mm.
He's level 8, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So, Grog, about that bag of holding.
That's going to be 30 points of damage and reflex 21.
Oh, don't think he's gonna fail that. Okay. You don't really see any paladin down there after the fireball. Any anti-paladin down there after the fireball either.
Yeah. And that acid this round is going to do the 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Sounds like he might have biffed out or something.
Johnson, what are you doing?
Can Crack fly over the hole and see down there?
Yeah, we got like 3 people over the hole. I'll tell you, Grimson thought he heard after the hole was created and the dwarf was in pain. He heard a reactionary "Rada Cladu Nicto."
Atu Barata.
So it's seeming like he got out of there somehow.
Or he's completely dissolved.
Okay. So is that all the enemies then?
No, there's 3 right over here, right next to Vlad. But first, we have to go and detail what goes on with Armistice. Armistice, if you shift over 5 feet, Armitage, shift over 5 feet and you flank. You set up for a flank. You set up for a flank, little Greg. Roll the hit.
I do what I want.
Spam the X button! Spam the X! Spam the X!
Just the one there, right?
I'm gonna end up with like gunshots in my apartment.
34.
Yeah, 34. You need a high number, like 38.
So what's the range on?
Little motherfucker.
Yeah.
No.
No, just kidding.
Okay, I was like, the fuck?
This guy right here, you need like a 28 on him.
Okay. All right. So the good news is I maxed out my damage.
Okay.
So that's
He's a firemancer,
6
alchemist,
damage is
but,
fire, sadly, and 18 plus 6 is 24. 24 damage.
Right.
And I haven't moved, so I get another hit.
Yeah, you do. Looks like he's getting ready to fall over, but go ahead. Roll again, because you might be getting faked out.
Ooh.
Okay, so confirm a critical.
Big green. Let's see. Keep those together. That one is 11. So 22.
22?
22.
Sad. Okay.
All right. He's still going to take 17 and 1 fire, so 18 total.
All right.
I was like, damn. I killed myself.
You've killed the Nazi. You've killed the Nazi and from the internet. Very good job. Very good job. You've killed the Nazi. You've killed the Nazi.
Good news.
I did not see that coming.
I come in handy.
Okay. And then we have.
Wait. I still have one more thing.
Oh, what?
If I step this
Are you going to teabag him? I
Well,
thought you were
if I
going
can step that
to teabag him.
I can't move. If I can step.
I thought this is like Fortnite where I can teabag.
Just Halo.
Okay. The 3-2 guard that tried to do the hammer and anvil, but with no anvil, just 3 hammers swinging.
Oh, I completely dropped my phone.
Good job.
to get me on that.
All right.
I completely dropped my phone.
This man right here is getting a promotion because 2 rounds consecutive in a row. He's rolled 2 natural 20s.
No shit.
All right.
Yeah.
Somebody needs to give Grog a mushroom. He's about ready to shrink.
The other 2 guys just flailing around, not doing shit. This guy, he's good. Grog, you're going to take a total of 30 force damage.
Yeah.
Berlinger, you're going to take 4 points of constitution damage. He knocks you down ugly.
Give me a second. How much?
34 damage from a drop to the head. 6 teeth damage.
6 what?
Teeth. Your charisma drops by 4.
Oh, he said, no charisma for you, you ugly motherfucker.
If you have a cleric, I can get dental plan. We have 3 clerics and a priest. Oh, that sounds like fun.
That sounds like a.
Hide your kids. Hide your kids.
I know. Quick, all the low-hanging fruit about the priest jokes now. And then after
You said
that,
how much?
34 damage and 4 charisma. Vlad. It is now Vlad's turn. Yeah. He impales with the arrow. The arrow of happiness. What do you mean, where's Vlad? Vlad is right here. No, not right here. He's right here. He's invisible. You remember?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I fly over here?
30, 60, 90, 120.
I want to be right behind him.
I bet you do.
Mm.
I want to do it.
Chatelli lace with a pretty face.
You're gonna, if you're gonna do that, you're gonna be right here and do a charge. You can't.
Can I, well,
Well, yeah, you can
it'll
actually.
still count as a
Yeah.
sneak attack, right?
You're doing a double move,
Okay.
which means no standard action. You're setting yourself up for an attack.
Okay, so they don't know I'm back there anyways. I'm
No.
fucking invisible.
Yes.
So Grog is gonna fucking cleave away.
All right. On this guy, no cleave. On this guy, no cleave. On this guy, cleave. Or
What do you
flank. Flank. You have a flanking bonus on this guy here.
So I can't cleave the other two?
You can cleave the other two, but on your cleat, oh shit, never mind. Just go ahead and make a die roll.
Because he's got great cleave. He can just
Yeah.
keep going.
Yeah.
He can going and going and
7
going.
plus. Oh, fuck me. 26.
You need
33.
20. Okay, you need 28s to hit these guys.
I got 33.
Damage. Give me the damage. Give me the D.
And 12 plus 24.
24 total.
No, plus 24.
Plus 24.
That's
12 plus 24 is 36.
Yeah.
Okay, like I was saying before, remember last round, we discussed you averaging out. Damn. That guy looks like hell. In fact, he might die soon. Quickly. Hey, crafty gamer. All right. So, at the top of the round, there are no more ogres. Chance,
Suck it, ogres.
what are you going to do?
I'm within 30 feet of that one guy that's attacking.
Lost Janet.
She'll be back, I hope.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to attack the guys 30 feet away from me, the dwarf or gray dwarf. With I'm going to start with him with a rapid shot.
Okay.
Does a 30 hit?
Yeah.
Cool. I wasn't 100% sure with that.
These guys are more offensive based than defensive based.
29 points of damage. Ow, fuck. Oh,
29 points of damage.
29.
Okay.
29. Sorry, I was about to drop my dice, so I caught it really quick and I janked my shoulder at the same time.
Oh, good
That's
job.
sudden. You know what I'm talking about? That sudden.
Yeah.
Pull muscle.
Wait until you sneeze and you pull your sternum. Have fun. Getting older, kid.
Dude, my cousin, when we were young, we used to live together, and he was getting ready to go out to the bar. He's like, checking himself out in the mirror. He starts doing like this. He goes like this. He goes like that. His fucking sternum popped. He goes, ah!
I remember the first time my sternum
so
popped.
fucking funny, dude. Just the noise he made. He was like all fucking showing off, and they're like,
He goes, "Ah!"
37 to hit for the second shot.
Okay, 37 to connect.
Hey, that's a little bit better. 5, 10, 20. Uh, 25 on the second shot.
25 on second shot. Copy.
Fuck off. 23, not 23, 33 on the second shot, on the third shot.
All right. Damage?
Hold on. Five, 10, 20, 30, 31 points of damage.
All right. He is now stapled to this guy's sword arm as the arrow protrudes through him, and he's knocked into his buddy.
And the last shot is going over to his buddy.
All right.
Which I do not know if I get. I don't know the distance, so I'm going to assume that I don't get point blank shot with it.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Come here. I'm bringing toilet cleaner, man.
Just pee harder on the back wall of the toilet.
Dude,
Knock
I'm
the
already
foot off.
going like that.
Look, I'm gonna tell you right now, you can toilet cleaner it, and it'll be clean for about
A day.
half.
20 does 27 confirm?
Yeah. No, 27 does not confirm.
It's
You need a
almost like
28.
he like absorbed
Okay.
some stuff from the septic truck, and it just goes to his colon.
Either way, I hit.
Gets it all out at the end of the day.
Say again, Connell.
I said cool. You said it didn't confirm. I said cool. I'm gonna roll damage. $10, 15. 28 points of damage.
Shit. All right. Luna, you think the party might have this one licked? You don't know. You thought that before too, and then you died.
Yeah.
And then you healed your buddy Grog.
I
Yeah,
want
Grog is bleeding pretty profusely.
Who's
Trying to help
bleeding?
you, Grog.
Grog.
Is that
Big
the
guy.
guy with the arrow, or the big guy right behind?
What are you gonna do?
Big guy.
I'm sorry. The
Want to
big
advance and
guy.
heal?
Okay.
Yeah, want to advance and
Yeah.
heal? Okay,
Yes, please.
go ahead and deploy heal.
I'm gonna use. Is he pretty bad shape?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use my breath of life on him.
Is that where you
That-
bleed?
It does. It gives him.
That's gonna use like 160.
That's going to be 9 plus 5 8-sided die.
8-sided die. Okay.
8-sided die look like the two pyramids.
Okay. D8. Okay, that's right. 8 of them.
Yes. Or no, just 5 8-sided die.
3, 7, 5, 2, and 7.
24.
Yep.
Plus 50%. Total is 49 points of damage.
49. Good.
Okay.
I feel better.
Else. It is.
We need to get Grog a belt of Dwarven kind so he can grow a proper beard.
Kind of bullshit are you talking about?
Look, whenever you get a chance, look up what a belt of Dwarven kind does.
I don't need that shit. I got nice mutton chops. That's all I need.
Actually, my picture of Grog doesn't have any facial hair.
My point stands. Also Bump Street Con, I believe.
Okay. Stian, at the
So
end of the combat round, I believe it's your initiative.
Yes. Is that guy still conscious?
Yeah, these two guys are still conscious.
No, I mean the one I'm grappling.
Oh, the one you're grappling? No, he's dead.
Okay.
Or you hope he's dead. You start to lessen up and you can feel him moving, reaching for something.
I hope he's dead.
Is he reaching for something?
He is.
Why'd you put the camera over there?
Because I'm pretty certain you're going to end that guy's life with a neck snap.
Yeah, more than likely. If you just want to role play through it, I basically put my maw over his face, bite down, and jerk. And then
The most satisfying sound comes out of his body. The sound of him pooping after you snap his vertebrae.
Hamish kind of just looks down, listens as that happens, and looks at the new guy and says, "Hey, welcome to the party."
Sounds good to me.
A tiger
That's what I'm
just
all
said,
about.
not the man on the tiger,
Tiger.
the tiger.
No, that was Hamish that said that.
Oh, Hamish said that? Oh, my bad.
Well, I was gonna say it's still not that weird.
No.
I'm all about this killing stuff.
Stian, you see two characters still up and fighting Grog. One of them has been really lucky.
Cool.
Okay. And that's Hamish and Tate, or Hamish and Stian. Tate is going to fly over his 60-foot. Yeah, that's good. I am going to angle this line to do to pass right to the right. I believe that's Chance. I think I can. Yeah, just to his back behind him.
Right here?
Yeah.
Come on, do it.
That's going to be Dragon's Breath. Reflex DC is 21. And that's going to be a 60-foot line of
fire.
No, those are cone or no, Brass Dragon does that. No, I'll change it up and do electricity. 60-foot line of electricity.
Okay. Vlad, make a reflex save of DC 21.
No, I angled it so it's behind him.
He's right here. You're right there.
You can't see Vlad anyways, so you wouldn't know.
Oh.
Yeah, he's visible, dude.
Oh, what archer am I looking at behind him?
Yes, that's Vlad.
Oh.
Roll a reflex save 21.
Because he's basically throwing lightning in your direction. And you're
21 for Vlad.
He's probably about to eat it.
Probably this is gonna be my nat one, buddy.
You know it.
Get the action
I got a
cam ready.
plus 17.
Oh, don't worry, I rolled shit.
1. 3 plus enough.
3 plus 17 is 20.
20.
You failed.
By 1!
It's okay, it's only 19 damage.
Well, you have prayer. We have prayer going on still, so no, you don't fail actually. Prayer kicks into your saves too.
Okay.
Did you wait? Do you have prayer
No,
on?
I already had, no, not prayer. I don't have prayer. I have bless. I have blessing to fervor.
Should have prayer on.
Did she do prayer?
She did. You guys?
But then again,
Okay.
that's all I thought.
Never mind.
This group needs a checklist.
I'll put it on there. I don't do it.
That's why I have it all on the adjust tab.
Yeah,
I have it on my adjust tab. I'm talking about people who are like, ooh, I just like pencil and paper.
17, 18, and reflex saves. Oh my god. I've only had evasion. How much half damage there? 10? 9?
That should be 9.
3,000.
He's over.
Oh, yeah. Come on.
And then Dyad, I think he can hit someone, like do a charge, possibly. I can't see.
Yeah, he can do a definite charge.
Okay.
You see the casting of the spell. You think you see the outline of the skeleton for Vlad after the discharge in the ozone for a brief second.
Oh, motherfucker!
All right. That's a definite miss. Luckily, not a crit fail.
I'm right here.
He caught me in the tape.
And then Tybor is going to do a magic missile at the one that he tried to charge at. And that's just going to be, let's see, how many of those? Just three?
The wizard.
Oh, the
The old wizard.
Four.
Nope, not that guy. The other wizard.
Other wizard.
This guy right here. He got moved when the dice were rolled.
Who's he
Moving
charging
shit
at?
around.
13 magic missile on the guy he charged.
He was over here because all this 13. Okay.
Oh, on the guy okay, my bad. That's what he meant by he. I thought it was like he was saying Tybor
All
charge.
right.
I was like, who the
Both
fuck
of
did he
those
charge?
dwarves look like hell.
Like the fuck?
Like,
Hey,
if
Bruce.
if there's a normal looking dwarf, like we're looking at the dwarves from the movie Your Highness.
Hey, Bruce.
Yeah.
Can you put Tate where Hamish is and Hamish back on Stian?
Tate where Hamish is.
And Hamish back on Stian.
And Hamish is back on Stian.
The Titan,
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
I don't know why you took Hamish off. Because it was
Good.
Tate that did the
Oh,
Dragon's
my bad.
Breath.
It's still really cool. I got you.
All right. Okay. That's all for Stian. Grimson.
How far am I? I'm like on the other side of the thing.
Meanwhile, behind a tree and a gelatinous cube. No, actually, he's your buddy's flying up there, so you're down
I
here.
don't think I'm gonna get a chance to mess with that. No.
Is it just one guy left?
Two.
Two guys.
How close am I to?
That we know of.
We're at Grimson right now. You're down here. Yeah, you're.
So if he lives, I'll have a chance to magic missile next turn. Because I got it in the wings. Oh.
So how far am I from them?
You're about
Yeah, no, that pisses me off. Let me just
about 50 feet away.
let me not hurt the people I just joined.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I can
You're not
attack.
trying to be racist, but the non-Dugar are your friends.
I think my movement speed with my haste and everything.
Yeah, because I was like, let me not hurt the new, because I'm the new guy, and it probably piss them off if I just hit them all with Star Ball. No, I don't know, but they did kind of take out most of the people here, and that's pretty admirable
Yeah.
from my point of view.
And they made it into the third set of defenses that the dwarves had set up. The fourth is residency, and that there's no defenses there.
I feel like I'm gonna like these guys. This guy that I made is all about, going out and fighting. Go fight things. And as the
Travis?
plus go up,
Does let's see, I rolled it.
AC 28 is the number you're looking for. I know I'm taking the mystery out of the game, but I'm trying to make sure we can get all this wrapped up within a 24-hour time span.
okay, so I had maximum.
These dwarves are a little hardier than I want them to be. Granted, hardy enough to run away on their turn.
No, I don't think I hit him with my hammer.
Damn it. All right. On their initiative, Grog, you have an attack. What? What?
Crack is gonna shoot a missile at them.
Okay, go for it, Crack.
It was Arm's turn.
Nope. Grimson, Dugar, Arm.
Yeah, I'm armed.
Yep, you'll be after them.
Oh.
And don't worry about splash damage. We're good.
Yeah, that doesn't hit, but does 8 splash damage. Oh wait, I don't think it actually does.
I'm getting like all confused.
You just missed this.
Also, he was just like right in the way.
Damn it, Tiber, you're right in the way of
He's like, yeah, look at me.
8 hours of game, and we still have we have a handful of people here still hanging out, and others on affiliate networks. We do appreciate you guys watching today. Hopefully you've enjoyed the festivities of the game day. I do wish we could run every game every week, but I'm now sharing a Saturday, and I do appreciate that because it gives me a chance to play.
Just remember that.
Not just play, but play
All
even.
you wonderful viewers can go fuck yourselves. And I mean that straight from the heart.
Jesus Christ. This is primarily a channel for this game.
Yeah.
The game is important.
Yeah.
But if the viewers are
not
enjoying it,
important.
if the viewers are enjoying it,
No, the viewers are not important.
they're not the focus.
It's just we.
No, they're not important.
And
We would be doing the same thing without them, so therefore they are worthless.
I would not say they're worthless. I'm going to say it's, dude, for 13 years, this channel has done what we're doing right now.
I know.
We haven't changed.
Oh man,
I've been here how long?
About 5 years.
Remember when we used to play at Night's Watch, and I
What?
brought that one dude Alfredo, and I convinced him that Pork was Steve Jobs in hiding. Do you remember that?
God, I remember that.
Years ago.
So how many
Still immortalized in your
guys
list.
won?
I watch that whenever that again. It's funny.
Say again, Janet?
How many times have you guys won a game and had to start a whole new campaign?
Well, there is no winning this game.
They're completing the campaign the proper way. I haven't had a campaign finish.
Because it's free.
Here, I'll explain it. You don't win. You just do a little better each time.
Bruce just killed us.
You guys kind of like
I know, I've already
quit
died.
playing Czar.
Well, there's a,
You
I mean-
stop.
I didn't stop Czar. My party stopped showing up. I kept. I started running
3
weekly.
of us still did.
The only one
I
that
still showed up.
The only one that showed up was Steven consistently, and then he quit because he's like, "This isn't really my thing." Is that like,
No,
okay.
Steven stopped playing because he kept falling asleep on the couch.
That's true.
Which is
We kept going.
what
Yeah.
was it? Here we go.
But
Here we go.
I think the loss of half the party took the steam out of Czar.
It wasn't the whole party.
No,
Because I know I still was showing up. I just kept having different characters that I was trying to fucking play. Just didn't
Yeah.
vibe with the party.
John stopped showing up because he was in Alaska.
Yeah.
That's no excuse.
I know, right? So, Crack.
Thank you, Crafting Gamer. Thank you for that.
Let's see. Travis, what was Crack doing?
He just shot and missed is all.
Damn it. Okay. So the Dugar get to move. At this point, I'm going to activate.
no.
Yes.
No, no,
Um,
no.
No.
This guy's starting to
I'm
run
instantaneous. Can I
attack
use
of
it?
opportunity.
I'm an instantaneous. Can I use it?
From who?
Instantaneous.
Yes.
It has to be an immediate action.
It's instantaneous.
It's dirty.
Instantaneous are done
Mojo.
on your initiative. Immediate is on anyone else's.
Stop running, you son of a bitch. I've got to prove that I'm worthy to join the party.
37.
All right. How much damage do you do?
Just enough for me to kill him.
15, 19.
Plus 21 still?
Plus 24.
Ooh, 30, 43. 43 points of damage.
You hack his leg off at the knee.
He's still alive?
This one starts to run
Attack
as
of
well.
opportunity.
Grimson, you get an attack of opportunity right now.
Okay.
I'm ready. I'm ready for.
These guys are more bloodthirsty than Antifa at an old folks' home.
A Jewish repairman. Oh.
Wow.
Wow. That's a t-shirt.
It is.
If I've ever heard one, that's a t-shirt.
Why do I keep hanging out with you guys? Dang on.
Because we're the only ones that don't ban you for racism, you liberal.
Yeah, liberal racist.
Like, fuck.
Chris, Travis.
I miss.
Damn it. Okay.
I get one.
This one, no, you already got your attack of opportunity.
Yeah,
You
but
don't
he
get-
moved. I get another attack of
You don't,
opportunity.
if you have combat reflexes, you do.
But you don't.
No, that's only if it was on another guy.
You have combat reflexes. You only get one attack.
I would get multiple on him.
You get combat if you have combat reflexes as a feat. You get up to 1 plus your dexterity modifier every round.
Oh, I thought it was per.
No,
per,
sir.
Per
Now,
person.
no, the same person could cause multiple attacks of opportunity in a single round.
Okay.
Okay.
What was it,
There's multiple ways you can
That
cause
makes
it.
sense. That makes sense.
Okay. Combat reflexes is a great feat. I love that feat.
If you got combat reflexes in a weapon that has range.
He does
like
a double move.
What about Vlad? Does Vlad get a shot because he just ran past him?
Archers don't get
I forgot
attacks of
about Vlad sitting there.
Okay. So will Vlad make an attack of opportunity?
Yes, please.
Okay. Roll.
There it is. I found it.
Can I use it as a sneak attack?
No.
God.
Actually,
Why?
if you
I haven't
connect,
moved.
you might.
What do I need to
Now,
hit?
it,
You need to roll AC 28.
it only works once.
I don't know if I can do that.
One, because even if he has the extra,
You can do it.
it only works
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Vlad slips in. You see Vlad appear
It was with the phone.
with a bow. He wouldn't have triggered. It has to be a melee weapon.
Oh, okay.
He does a double move. Armistice. You see the last combatant running out.
Dead! Magic missile his ass off.
Is he still alive?
He's
Yeah, he's
still
running.
alive. He's bleeding. What are you doing?
He's gonna flash his fucking ass off.
Whoa!
2.
I don't know if I'm old enough for this game anymore.
10.
So we just say Thaco, figure it out.
14. 18. 18 points of damage from magic missiles.
Nice.
Oh, the magic missiles. Oh, the magic missiles.
In the leg.
Hey,
All right.
but wait,
In
y'all
one
can
leg.
thank Chris because I didn't know what to take, and he's like, "How about magic missile?"
Yeah. I do appreciate people that do watch this. I know it's a niche audience, and I appreciate the fact that they actually
Yeah,
enjoy
you
this
should
type of
thank
entertainment.
Chris. I have to thank Chris for that one.
The
It came in handy right away.
Can Vlad fly after it?
yeah, because you outpace him.
Wait,
On
he's
his
still
turn.
alive?
I'll fucking tackle him.
He's
Yeah.
missing a leg and he's still alive?
This guy is in his
And
legs.
he doesn't even know I'm coming.
He's
I mean, geez, how strong are these people?
I'll fly him. I grab
he's
him.
a dwarf. He's got constitution for days. You guys should know this. You have Grimson in your
Someone
party.
grapple. Someone
Nobody-
grapple.
Everybody sees Grimson in town with an ever full mug. Nobody ever sees Grimson curled up by a porcelain throne, spewing out various hops and barley back into the fucking world again.
Or
He's missing
right?
a leg.
Jump on his back.
He's not missing like this guy got his leg hacked off. This guy's running.
Oh, that's
I'm
the guy.
gonna fly. I'll outpace him.
Okay.
Fucking jump on his
you
back and
jump
start
on-
stabbing him.
I need you to make your CMB.
CMB.
Stab him in the eyeball.
Yeah, make sure he doesn't go anywhere, please.
CMB. I get
I don't
plus
want
15.
Hold on.
20.
I said 28.
Fucking hell.
Actually, no, not for a wait. A CMB check? Hold on. That's a little different.
Yeah.
The CMD is a 26.
Well, damn it. Why go through all it? I'll just keep going.
Okay.
Just wait for the kitty. Just wait for the kitty.
I'm just gonna try.
Eventually, here's what happens. Like
I'm gonna keep my hands like tripping.
less than 6 seconds later, here's how this ends up.
Okay, while they're arguing, Chris, I have a question.
That already fucking catches an arrow.
Arrows, cat, other members of the party.
He's not leaving.
Angry landlord. I mean, every.
As soon as the tiger fucking pins him to the ground, I fucking go to where above his head and I grab his beard and pull his neck back and fucking start stabbing him in the throat.
I thought you guys were gonna like just interrogate him, but I guess
No interrogation.
My party's a bunch of racists. They're killing Dugar.
Chris. I have
Yes.
a question for you.
Answer.
Since I cast magic
It's
missile-
not racist. They're gray.
God damn it.
For a shade, not a color.
What was your question?
Since I cast
You
magic,
are racist.
Why not?
Not you, him.
since I cast magic missile,
Yes.
am I allowed to cast it again?
No, it's a standard action still.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, can I still cast it again, or is that
Yeah,
Oh,
multiple
one
castings of it.
gone?
Yeah, multiple castings of it.
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
No. Hold on. For his character,
That's what I'm trying to figure out because
no, you
I
can
know-
only cast it once.
Okay.
It's a spell book.
Unless I have taken it multiple times.
Correct.
Okay. All right. No, I was just wondering because I wasn't sure how that worked exactly.
Yeah, it's spell book, so it's not like a spontaneous caster.
Thank you, sir.
Please have another.
Because you have them memorized.
So he gets all he wants.
Well, I can still do read magic, prestidigitation, mage hand, and arcane mark.
Yeah.
But yeah, those are the ones that I was wondering about. Yeah, those were the ones I was wondering about.
All right.
Yeah, if you go to the spells tab, that is how you find out if you cast a spell.
Actually showing me.
Just hit the arrow button.
Gotcha.
Yep.
We got it.
Vanish and magic missile have been used.
Cool.
All right. So
We'll go for it.
This firebolt's gonna be cool when you pull it off.
It's a 20-foot though, so I have to
It's
make
like-
sure it doesn't hit me.
Ooh!
It's a 20-foot cube.
I know it's gonna be dope.
I really have to thank Bruce for letting me take that one. Because that
Yeah.
one really does sound cool.
But can you use it inside?
Is it anywhere?
Because it says
At least
it says it falls from the sky.
from the heavens in a 20-foot cube and illuminates targets.
So does it have to be outside?
Doesn't say. It just says scattered bolts in 20-foot cube.
Well,
Instantaneous. And
as the
range close.
fight hits a nasty, bloody end, which this is how usually always does.
Shake. I can work with
The
you guys.
party, we're gonna stop things here at the gate unless the party's like, yeah, let's keep going. But I'm pretty certain we're almost at 8 hours and 30 minutes of actual playtime.
Yeah, we lost a couple
Playtime.
players
We're in
already.
playtime. Oh yeah.
We lost a couple players already, didn't we?
So we'll stop the game here.
That's a message from me to your viewers.
And I don't hate my viewers. I love everybody that comes in here and wants to be constructive about
Every
shit,
single
and
one of
they
you.
enjoy it. But well, the thing is that
I hope you all get your pecker stuck in a car door.
okay. Well,
Well, Greg being a dick.
we will get back to this practice in 2 weeks from now. And that means the 18th of February.
You should have already planned that shit out. You shouldn't have to look at a fucking
I
calendar.
didn't realize it was the 4th. I didn't know what day it
Get
was.
it together.
I know, right?
Oh.
Find my give a shit. That's the key.
I may not be able to make it. The reason why is because that's where we're gonna probably be doing her birthday party.
How dare you celebrate the birth of your child, with your wife
Beautiful little girl.
on your first anniversary.
Greg, if you want to post your character sheet so he can run it and he gets XP and gets a fighting chance, just drop the character sheet and we'll play it.
Well, it's the same. It's pretty much the same as what I sent you already for that final. The only
I know, but experience points, hit points, spells cast, stuff like that.
Well, remember that's already all in there
Well,
because I haven't earned anything yet.
You're gonna get some XP right now, right?
Oh yeah.
Whatever he puts in the.
All right.
That's if we don't do it next week.
Yeah.
Well, we're not doing it next week.
Well, no, I'm saying that's if we don't do the birthday.
All right. So for each of you guys, you're going to get 11,385 experience points.
11,385.
Yep.
Okay.
Glad. All right. It's in Terran Code Loot, dude. Yeah.
I have added sets to me. Yep, there's no way. I fucking level for that?
So I wanted to see how far back I've been going in playing with y'all. And so I went back to like Zartok, to the very top of Zartok, which is in 2019. And like one of the first things is fucking Greg and Kira blows him up, butt sex. And then fucking Chris goes all the butt sex. Like first
So
thing.
is it 160 to get to level?
And remember, kids, you shouldn't be on my channel because we have dangerous words here. Things like fuck jokes and other beating up on retards and the Germans of 1940s coming to attack you with Flammenwerfers.
And somehow pineapple grenades shoved up people's asses.
Yeah, and don't forget about the pineapple grenade shoved up poor Nikolai's ass. His tender brown eye just got violated by an explosive evocation spell stuck within this miserable Hawaiian fruit.
That hurts my feelings every time you say that.
Oh, but it makes my soul sing so high, so high.
It makes me feel so bad. I cry.
From all of us here at the Apartment of Solitude, now married, I would like to
Go
say
fuck
thank you.
yourself. Oh, were we not gonna say the same thing? Okay.
Yeah, we will see
I thought we
you
were all saying go fuck
2 weeks from now. We're ending the broadcast now. Flady, great having you in. Crafting Gamer, Chimerian, everybody who stopped by, Shadow and Sun.
Shadow and Sun.
We will see you all soon.
Everybody on there, go fuck yourself.